Hey, willkommen, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us today, wherever you are in the world. My name is Rebecca Van Norman. I am here at our Heritage Auctions World headquarters in Dallas, Texas, bringing you our sensational session 2 of International Original Comic Art. Joining me on stage today is the beautiful Emily Hartman, and we're going to be taking you through some incredible lots. So I hope everybody's ready. I hope you're registered and you're gearing up and ready to go. So this auction is presented by Heritage Auctioneers and Galleries Incorporated. It's being conducted under the terms and conditions of auction section in the catalog, as well as on our website at ha.com. Please do familiarize yourself with all of our terms in the catalog, as well as on our website. I hope you have your beautiful catalog out. We're going to be working out of this catalog today for session 2. So definitely gear up and get ready. The beautiful catalog prepared by our Director of International Comic Art, Olivier Delphas. Good afternoon, Olivier. I know you're out there watching us. Heritage has been compiling internet bids on our website at ha.com from our worldwide audience over the past few weeks. And John over here on my right. Good morning, John. He has those bids. He is my book attendant, and every item will open at the current internet bid or the reserve if there is one. Now, along with those internet bids placed in advance of the sale, we will be accepting bids via Heritage Live. That is our live internet feed. That is the feed that you are currently viewing me on, that most of you will be bidding on, and you all will be communicating with Emily over here on my left. Good morning, Emily. Bon matin, Emily. And she's going to be bidding on your behalf. So you'll hear myself and Emily Hartman communicating with Emily and John quite a bit today. And so do keep that in mind. Now, sometimes a bid does come in at the last minute on Heritage Live due to the limitations of an individual's computer, the strength of their Wi-Fi. Like I say, here at Heritage Auctions, we do more bidding online and more online sales than any other auction house around the world. So please know that a Heritage Live bidder can only submit a bid when the lot is still open on their computer. No Heritage Live bidder can submit a bid once that lot has closed on their computer and it's moved on to the next lot. So I will have to accept that last minute Heritage Live bid. They do happen a couple of times throughout the sale. And I just want to go ahead and thank you for your patience in advance when I do accept that last minute bid, just as I would accept your last minute bid as you're bidding remotely. Now, in addition to those of you bidding with us on Heritage Live, we do have a couple of phone bidders this afternoon. Cynthia is my phone agent. Good morning, Cynthia. Yes, she's ready for that first lot as well. So we do have a couple of bids by phone. Now, a sliding buyer's premium at 25% and lessening with higher valued lots will be applied to the hammer price of all individual lots and is described in detail in item number 2 in our terms and conditions. Those are those terms and conditions that I already mentioned previously for you to please familiarize yourself with before you start today. A couple more ground rules that we're going to go over before we start. If you haven't bid with us here at Heritage before, then you might not know about a fun tool that we provide to you, which is called a cut bid. And cut bid is provided to you one time per lot. And what that means is, let's say we've got that beautiful Juan Jimenez work and you've come all this way, you're really excited, you bid, it comes up to 10,000, but you're just not sure that you could commit to $11,000. You have the ability then at that point to maybe use your cut bid, and your cut bid would be half of an increment as opposed to a full increment. So then your bid would be $10,500. Now you're going to hear myself and Emily make recommendations throughout the sale. When we think it's time for you to swoop in and use that cut bid, we want you to use it on every lot you're going to participate in today. So use it often, but do use it judiciously. You'll only get one time per lot. You might hear me use the word proxy or prior as I'm communicating with Emily and John. That just means I already have that bid in. It's a tie bid. You lost the tie. I just need you to go one more bid. There won't be anything still available after the sale today. All lots in today's sale are unreserved, which means no lot is going to go unsold. So if you have in your mind that you think you might try to make an offer after the sale, not going to happen. Everything is going to be sold today. So keep that in mind as you begin bidding on those lots that you are very interested and competitive in taking home. We don't have any additional catalogers comments. We did have a couple of lots pulled from the sale. Emily will make that comment when those do arise, so just keep that in mind. Your lot might sneak up on you sooner than you think. And if you have any issues relating to your participation in the sale today, please contact Danielle. She is our auction supervisor here in Dallas, so the country code, of course, would be 01 if you are bidding in Europe. And that number is 214 409-3127. She can answer all of your registration or bidding questions. So do contact her if you have concerns or questions. And I am required to announce that in compliance with TDLR Rule 67.40, notice is hereby provided that this auction is covered by a recovery fund administered by the Texas Department of Licensing and Regulation, P.O. Box 257 in Austin, Texas, 78711 512-463-6599. Now, we are going to get started. Before we do, I just want to point out a couple of really excellent selections that we're going to be having in this session today, including our beautiful cover lot here that I mentioned already. It's brought to us by the incredible artist Jean-Claude Mézières. He was born in 1938. He published his first comic strip as the young Jean-Claude as early as 1955, and in 1957 with Pierre Christin. He founded the Valerian and Laura line of Galaxity, the heroes from the very famous science fiction series. So he is considered in Europe as one of the godfathers of science fiction, and we are very honored to be bringing to you some great selections by this insatiable artist, wonderful artist, award-winning artist, highly published sci-fi artist, who we recently lost about 1 year ago in January 2022. So we are very excited to honor him today in today's sale. And with that, let's get started on lot number 51073. From here on out, Emily and I are going to refer to these as lots 73, 74, and so on sequentially. Just keep a nice, good pace of the sale today. So we've got a lot of excellent, beautiful, original comic art to get to. So we want to get to everything in a nice flow. So this is lot number 73. This is a very special piece here. This is Anki Bilal. This is the Baby Boom cover original lot here for the cover of Jean Vautrin's collection of novellas, Baby Boom. And John, what do we have?
5,000.
5,500 is the bid, starting off strong. Let's go 6,000 and 6,500. Bid 7 and 7,500. Cynthia, jump in. 8 and 80, 250. Bid 85. 8,500 now. 9,000. I have 8,500 now, but then I'd say 9,000 on the phones. Heritage Live, come back in for 95. 9,500, ma'am, give me 10. I have 9,500 now, but the 10, yes. She's in it to win. Heritage Live bid 11. 11 I have now 12. It's 11,000 bid 12. What do you say for 12, Cynthia? Yes, 12,000. 13,000 they're in. Lucky number 13. How about 14,000 bid 14? I have 13 here. 13 against you, Cynthia. I need 14,000. It's 13,000 now, but the 14. How about 14? How about that cut bid? 13.5. I mentioned those. I want you to use it on every lot you're going to participate in. Jump in with the cut. It's 13,000 here with Heritage Live. Nice, patient Heritage Live bidder here, Cynthia. I'm going to need an answer here on the Anki Bilal here. Very special piece. It's 13,000 bid 14. Fair warning. 13.5. Cut bid. All right, so she swooped in with the cut. Give me 14,000. Heritage Live, what do you think? Easy decision to you. Easy answer. Come back in with a bid of 14,000. It's 13.5 here. I need 14. It's 13,500 on the phones down, but the 14,000. Give me a little bit extra, a little bit more for 14,000. It's 13,500 now, but the 14. One more for 14,000. Are you going to let it go to the phones on a cut of 13.5? Fair warning. Fair warning here and against you. Cut bid winner.
I have another bid.
Oh, last minute bid.
I got 14.
They came in with the last minute bid of 14,000. I need you back in at 15. It's 14,000 now, but the 15,000. Like I also said at the top of the auction, these last minute bids do happen sometimes. One more bid, one more for 15,000. It's 14,000 with Heritage Live. She's shaking me off. Do I have another bidder waiting in the shadows to come in with the last minute bid? If so, say yes to 15,000. Or fair warning here at 14,000. All right, 14,000. 14.5, more great cut bids. Heritage Live, don't feel like you need to wait to get those bids in. Like I said, when I take those last minute bids, I'm going to give your competition plenty of time to respond. It's 14,500 on a cut now, looking for 15,000. It's 14,500. It's easy decision to you for 15. You swooped in and answered this cut bid last time. So what do you say for 15,000? It's 14,500. Last chance for 15,000. My phone bidder comes back in. I have 15,000 now, but the 16. It's 15,000 now, but 16,000. I have 15,000 here against you, Heritage Live. Not with you. I have it here. 15,000, but 16. It's 15,000 now, but the 16,000 is 15, but 16. 15,000 here. One more. Give me one more. It's 16,000 for Anki Bilal's Baby Boom cover original art here. Fair warning at 15. 15,000 then. 7503. No more last minute bids. All right. Moving on to lot number 74 in our platinum section here. We good? I've moved on. Yes, 7503 was the winner. There we go. All right, lot number 74. This is a great one. Lots of interest in this. Simon Beasley here. This is the Demon, Volume 3, number 12, cover original art. This has Lobo there in the center with the motorcycle. So very iconic imagery here. And we're going to start with John.
15,500.
15.5 is the bid. I'm looking for 16,000. It's 15,500 on a cut now, but the 16, it's 15.5, say 16. Like I said, lots of interest here. Great action shot here. Lots of appeal with Lobo there in the center. I have 15,500 on a cut. Heritage Live, I need you in to advance me. Answer the cut with 16,000. Or is it going to be fair warning here on a cut of 15.5? Fair warning unless I have your interest here at 16. All right, 15.5 then. All right, lot number 75, our first Silver Surfer lot here. This is John Buscema and Chick Stone, the iconic duo here, Buscema and Stone. This is Silver Surfer number 16, story page number 9 here. This has Mephisto in it as well, who might be making his MCU either movie or television show debut here very soon. So this is a great opportunity for this one. John, kick us off.
14,500.
15,000 prior, 15,000 Heritage Live. So it's here on the internet. I need you in for 16,000. It's 15,000 now, but the 16, I 15 say 16. It's 15,000 now, but the 16,000 looking for 16,000. Come on in and join me at 16,000. Heritage Live. I know I've got interest in this one. Great image here of the Silver Surfer with Mephisto. This 15.5 on a cut bid. That's a great way to take out a prior bid. Multiple bidders now, 16,000. It's 16,000 now, but the 17, I have 16 now looking for 17,000. It's 16 bid 17, I have 16,000 looking for 17,000. Heritage Live, just because you use your cut doesn't mean you're out of the game. I know you've got more bids in you, so let's go for 17,000. Give me one more. 17, yes, they're in. I have 17 now, but the 18. It's 17,000, 17.5, more great cuts. That means we've got a lot of interest here. Take me to 18,000. It's 17,500 now, but the 18, I have 17.5, but 18. It's on a cut, a little bit more, a little bit extra for 18,000 Heritage Live. This is your opportunity with a little more for 18. It's 17,500 on a cut. What do you say? Answer at 18,000, or is it going to be fair warning on a cut of 17.5? 17.5. 7208. Lot number 76 this is a Sal Buscema and Jim Mooney Submariner number 33, page 10. What do we have, John?
1350.
1,400 and 1,500 is bid now 16. I have 1,500 here, bid 1,600. It's 1,500 now, but the 16, I have 15, go 16. It's 1,500, but the 1,600, I have 15, bid 16. It's 1,500 against you, Heritage Live. I need you in for 16. 1,550, yes. John, what do you say? He says, no, all the competitions with you. Heritage Live, take me to 1,700. I've got 16 now, but the 17, it's 1,600, go 17. I have 1,600 now, looking for the 1,700. It's 16, give me 17. Let's keep it going for 1,700. It's 1,600. I need 1,700 to advance. Come back in with 17. 1,700, yes. I have 1,700 now, but the 18, it's 17, go 18. It's 1,700 now, but the 1,800. Heritage Live, let's keep it going. Let's keep it rocking and rolling. I want to keep that great momentum for the sale today. I have 1,700. What do you say? Let's go for 1,800. 1,750, great cut bid. I like that everybody's taking advantage of their cut bid opportunities. 1,800 though answers now, but the 1,900. I have 1,800 now, but 1,950, no, 1,900. 1,900, round me up to 2,000. I have 1,900 now, but the 2 say 2. It's 1,900 now, go 2. I have 1,900 now, looking for the 2,000, but 2,000 is 19 now, say 2. It's 1,900 Heritage Live. We've come all this way. Let's go ahead and round it up to 2,000. One more for 2. Will it be fair warning here, 19? 2,000, yes. I have 2,000 now, bid 2,200, 2,100. Again, great cut bids. I've got 2,100 now. Let's do 2,200. Making my job easy. You know it's there, so I don't have to recommend when it's time to jump in with that cut bid. I know you guys know how this works. I've got 2,100 though, but do you have an answer at 22? Or is it going to be fair warning on a cut of 21? 2,100. 7135, lot number 77, exciting lot here, one of our director's favorite lots here in this section, one of Olivier's favorites. This is Jean Collin and George Klein. This is Daredevil, number 46 Daredevil, one of Olivier's favorite comic characters. This also includes the Jester, so one of his nemesis is there, the Jester. And we're going to start the bidding off on this splash page original. John?
5750.
7,000 bumps it up. Let's go 7,500. 7,500 and 8,000 now, but 85. I have 8 now, 85. It's 8,000 now, but the 8,500. I have 8,000 now looking for the 8,500, but 85. It's 8 now, 85. It's 8,000 now looking for 8,500 Heritage Live. Come in for 8,500. Great opportunity here to have Matt Murdock in the splash page as well as the Jester. 8,250 on a great cut. 8,500 though. Answers at 9 and 9,500. Give me 10. I have 9,500 now, but the 10,000 Heritage Live. Go for 10. Let's round it up to 10,000. It's 9,500 now looking for the 10 bid 10. What do you say for 10,000? I have 9,500 now. 10. It's 9,500 Heritage Live. Try for 10,000. 10,000, yes. I have 10,000 bid 11. It's 10,000 now, 11,000. It's 10,000 now looking for 11,000 bid 11. I have 10 now, 11. It's 10,000 now bid 11,000. What do you say for 11? It's 10 go 11. It's 10,000 Heritage Live. Could be a good time to use a cut. 10.5, yes. You guys are reading my mind. I don't even need to tell you. You know when those cut bids are a good opportunity, but 11,000 comes in and answers. I have 11,000 now, but 12. It's 11,000 now, looking for the 12,000. It's 11, go 12. I have 11,000 now, but 12,000, say 12. One more for 12. Just because you use your cut doesn't mean you don't have more money in you. What do you think? Are you eager? Then let's go one more 12,000. Give me one more 12. Try for 12. Or is it going to be fair winning here at 11,000? 11,000's the bid. 7135. Lot number 78, moving into a couple of excellent Robert Crumb lots here. Robert Crumb, of course, the incredible animator here. This is from 1972, Funny Animals. This is What a World, Part 2, original page number 2 here, John.
5750.
6250 is the bid on a cut now, looking for 6,500. 6,500 bid 7. I've got 6,500 now, but the 700 bid 7,000. 7,000, give me 75. Robert Crumb, of course, we've actually sold him here at Heritage Auctions in our modern and contemporary art sales. So his art is very well respected, not just for his animation, but also his artistry. So you see this kind of rich grid system, these bold black lines. So very action-packed, but also very with a lot of humor. I have 8,500 now, but the 9,000. It's 8,500 now, looking for the 9,000, bid 9. It's 8,500 now, 9. I have 8,500 now, give me 9,000 Heritage Live. How about a cut? 87.50. If you haven't used it yet, go ahead and give me that cut. Give it a shot. 87.50. Or is it going to be fair winning at 8,500? 8,500's the bid. 7126, lot number 79. Our next Robert Crumb. This is Hup number 4, Mr. Natural and Flaky Funt in an excellent bod. This is story page 3, original art here, featuring the headless devil girl. So lots going on in this scene. John, what do you say?
4,000.
4,000. 8,500 sounds better. Let's go for 9,000. Even John thinks that this is an incredible piece of animation over here. I could see him over here on his computer reading everything. He wants to know what's going on in this scene. 9,000 is the bid now. 9,500. It's 9,000 now, but the 95. It's 9 go 95. It's 9,000 out, but the 9,500 for our second Robert Crumb here. 9,500 now, but the 10,000 round to 10. It's 9,500 now, but the 10. 97.50 on a cut now, but 10,000. I have 97.50 cut bid, Heritage Live, a little bit more. This is a great opportunity for you to just go ahead and give me 10,000. I have 97.50 on a cut, 10,000, yes. I have 10,000 now, but 11. It's 10 go 11. I have 10,000 now, looking for 11,000. It's 10 bid 11. It's 10,000. What do you say for 11,000 now, but 11,000? Our second Robert Crumb in our platinum section here. 11,000 is the bid now, but 12. I have 11,000 now. I'll go 12,000. This is a great one here. Low down on upkeep of the new, much nicer headless devil girl here. This mind-blowing third page story. Mr. Natural is either a genius or totally insane. Most people, as we say, sometimes genius is mistaken for insanity. So I have 11,000. What do you think? One more for 12,000. Coming for 12, or it's going to be fair one here at 11. All right, 11,000. 7209. All right. This is a great lot here. We're very excited to be offering this. This is Gabriel Delotto. This is The Joker, a #1 exclusive variant cover, original artwork here, 2021. We've got an excellent image here of classic Joker in the Batcave. The expression on his face couldn't be more iconic. So you've just got that ear to ear, just takes up half of his face. You can see him in his just complete joy of destroying Batman's just whole life. And so this is lot number 80. John, kick us off.
16,500.
18,000 is the bid. I'm looking for 19,000. It's 18,000 now, but the 19, it's 18, go 19. Great size on this one. The image is 12.5 by 18, so it is a sizable work. I have 18,000 now, looking for 19,000. It's 18,000. Internet's out. I'm looking to you, Heritage Live, to join me at 19. It's 18,000 now, but the 19,000, it's 18, go 19. Great image here of the Joker. This is the variant cover original artwork here for the Joker number 1. I have 18,000. How about a cut of 18.5? Don't waste that cut. Go ahead and get that cut bid in. Or is it going to be fair warning here at 18,000? All right, looks like 18,000 is the bid today.
7135.
7135. All right, lot number 81. This is Gilles Formosa. This is Buck Danny, Knight of the Spectre, number 54, cover original art. And this is from the Gilles Formosa private collection here. Buck Danny, of course, adapted from the United States Navy fighter pilot Buck Danny comic. This is from 2015. This is a great image here because it has the villain Lady X, his arch nemesis Lady X, also in this work. And John, what do we have?
4,300.
4,300 is the bid. Now we're opening up on a cut, so I'm thinking a little bit more from you, Heritage Live, at 44. It's 4,300 now, but the 44, I have 43, go 44. Buck Danny, great opportunity here. This is from the artist's private collection. So the provenance, the provenance, and then just the history of this lot couldn't be more clear. I have 5,000 and 5,500. 5,500 is the bid now, but 6,000, it's 5,500 now, go 6. I have 5,500 looking for 6,000. It's 5,500 now, bid 6. It's 5,500 now, go 6. You got a great image there of the F-16 in the background, the villain, the hero. It's 5,500. Internet's out, Heritage Live. It's down to you. I need you in with a bid of 6,000 or your cut bid now, 5,750. Or is it going to be fair warning at 55? 5,500 is the bid. 7210? Yes, yes. Lot number 82, this is Jean Frisano. This is Strange, number 124, cover original art here. This is from the publisher Lug. We will be having more lots from this particular publishing company later in the sale. They were, of course, well known for bringing Marvel American comics to France, translating them into French and bringing them to that French audience. So a very well-known and well-respected publication company in France. This is a reinterpretation of Daredevil number 126, and we are going to start the bidding at
5,000.
5,000 is the bid. I'm looking for 5,500. It's 5,000 now, but the 55, it's 5, go 55. This is a great image here of the French publication here of the Daredevil. So again, this is one of Olivier's favorites. The Daredevil, of course, one of his favorite comic book heroes. 6,500 is the bid now, looking for 7,000. It's 6,500 now, but the 7, and this is going to be a great opportunity for those that grew up in France with these Lug productions here, publications here, their interpretations of Daredevil. I have 7,500 now. I'm looking for 8,000. It's 7,500 now, but the 8,000, 7,750 with a cut. Give me 8,000. I have 7,750 now, but the 8,000, say 8,000, but 85. I have 8 now, 85. It's 8,000 now, but the 8,500. I have 8,000 now, looking for 85. It's 8 bid 85. It's 8,000 now. One more for 85. 85, yes. I have 8,500 now, but the 9,000, go 9,500. It's 9,000 now, looking for 9,500, but 95. Heritage Live coming for 95. I have 9,000 looking for 9,500. If you still have your cut, give it a shot. I want you to use it. 9,500, going to save it for later. Give me 10. I have 9,500, take it to 10. There's that cut. Easy decision, Heritage Live. A little bit more for 10. This is a great chance for you to just go a little bit more rounded up to 10,000. I have 97.50 now, but the 10,000, it's 97.50, bid 10. I have 97.50, although, you know, some of our people bidding in euros and pounds over there in Europe may not think I'm rounding it up to anything. I've got 97.50 though in dollars. Looking for 10,000, Heritage Live. It's on a cut, a little bit more. Good opportunity for you for 10,000. Or is the cut bid going to take it 97.50? All right, 97.50 is the bid today.
7211.
7211. Lot number 83, continuing with some great Jean Frisano's interpretations from Lug Publications, 1982. This is the French edition of the Fantastic Four, The Adventure of the Fantastics. This is the Pharaoh of the Future, number 27. Cover original artwork here. John, what do we have?
4,300.
8,500 sounds better. Let's go 9,000. I have 8,500 now, but the 9 is 8,500 now, 9. It's 8,500. Heritage Live come in for 9,009. I have bid 95. It's 9 now, 95. Great image here of the villain there in the background, Rama Tut. So this is just a very powerful image here, very menacing image there of the villain, Ra. I have 10,000, bid 11. It's 10,000 now, bid 11,000. I have 10 now, go 11. It's 10,000 now, bid 11,000. I have 10 looking for 11,000. I have 10, Heritage Live, bring me 11,000. It's 10,000 now. If you haven't used your cut, this is a good chance for that 10-5. I want you to use it on every lot you're going to participate in today. Give it a shot. We've seen some cut bid winners. It could be your opportunity, but it's 10,000. I need your advance towards 11,000. Or is it going to be fair warning here for Jean Frisano's original, The Adventure of the Fantastics cover art? Fair warning here at 10. All right, 10,000. 7212. All right, lot number 84, our first Juan Jimenez work. The very wonderful Juan Jimenez. This is Leo Roa and Odyssey Back in Time, number 2, cover original art. John, what do we have?
4,600.
6,500 is bid. I have 6,500 now, looking for 7,000 at 6,500, bid 7. It's 6,500 now, but the 7,000 say 7, 7,000, 7,500. I have 7,500, bid 8. It's 7,500 now, looking for the 8,000, 8, bid 85. I have 8,000 now, looking for 8,500. It's 8,000 now, looking for the 8,500. It's 8, bid 85. I have 8,000, Heritage Life. How about a cut? Nope, gonna save it for later. 9,000, yes, multiple bidders. I have 9,000 now, looking for the 9,500. It's 9 now, 95. This is our first Juan Jimenez. We're gonna have a few great Juan Jimenez works in today's session. This is our platinum lot here. The Leo Roa and Odyssey Back in Time, number 2 cover original artwork here by the incomparable Juan Jimenez. 10,000 is bid. I'm looking for 11,000. It's 10,000 now, but 11. I have 10,000 looking for 11. It's 10,000 now, but 11,000. Heritage Live come in for 11,000. It's 10,000. What do you say for 11? How about a cut? 10-5. Try the cut bid. We've seen a couple of cut winners so far. Like I said, it's an amazing opportunity for you to just get a little bit more in. I have 10,000 now. One more for 11,000. Advance to 11 or fair warning at 10. 10,000.
7101.
7101. All right, our next Juan Jimenez work here. This is a beautiful, beautiful lot here. This is the Meta Barons number 1 title splash page. One original artwork here. This is the first page, the title page. You've got that full visual of the meta bunker. So this is a great, great, just sort of stunning visual of the iconic bunker here for the Meta Barons. And we're going to start the bidding at John.
19,500.
20,000 is bid. I have 20,000 now, looking for 22. It's 20,000 now, but the 22,000. I have 20, go 22. 22, yes. 24,000 is in. I have 24,000 now, but 26. 26,000. It's 26,000 now, but the 28. I have 26, go 28. It's 26,000 now, looking for 28,000. Advance to the 28,000. Heritage Live can be 28,000. 28,000, round to 30. I've got 28,000 now, but 30. 30,000. It's 30,000, but 32. I have 30,000 now, looking for 32,000. It's 30, but 32. 32,000, but 34. I have 32,000 now, advance on to the 34,000. Heritage Live, go 34,000. It's 32,000 now, looking for 34. 33,000, okay, they come in with their cut. What do you think about 34,000? I have 33,000 now, but the 34. It's 33,000, looking for 34, yes. 36,000, lots of eager bidders in it to win it. I'm looking for 38,000. 38,000, bid 40. I have 38,000, 40,000, 40, go 42. I have 40,000 now, looking for 42,000. It's 40, bid 42. Heritage Live, go 42, yes. I have 42,000 now, 44. 44, bid 46. I have 44,000 now, looking for 46,000. It's 44,000, 46,000, go 48,000. It's 46,000 now, looking for 48,000, 48,000, yes, let's go 50. I have 48,000, 50,000. It's 50,000, bid 55,000, 55,000, now 60. I have 55,000 now, looking for 60,000. It's 55,000. Heritage Live, give me 60. Don't slow down on me. Yes, 60,000. I have 60,000 now, bid 65, at 60 go 65, 65,000 looking for 70, bid 70,000. I have 65,000 now, Heritage Live, go 70,000, say 70. It's 65,000 here we have looking for 70,000. If you think you're slowing down, try your cut. I'm gonna take that 67.5, I want you to bid it. Try 67,500. This is a great opportunity here for Juan Jimenez's original artwork here. Meta Barons #1, title splash page, original artwork here, featuring this beautiful central, excellent original work of the Meta Bunker. But I'm going to say fair warning here at 65,000 Heritage Live, unless I see you with a little bit more of that cut or advance onto the 70,000, fair warning. 65,000 is the bid today. 7213, great bids, guys, great competition. We're going to move into lot number 86. This is our first Mobius lot here, also known as Jean Giraud. His pin name, of course, Mobius. This is Major Fatal, the Airtight Garage. This is story page 20, original artwork here. A premium page, the second image of Jerry Cornelius, of course, that character's face based on American punk rock singer Patti Smith. We know Patti Smith very well here in the United States. This is lot number 86, John. Let's go.
52,500.
52,500 is the bid. So we're opening up on a cut, Heritage Live. I'm just looking for 55,000 from you. It's 52,500 now, but the 55 opening up on a cut. So a little bit more gets you in, gives you a shot. Let's go 55,000. It's 52,500 now, but the 55,000, take it to 55. I have 52,500 Heritage Live. I need your 55,000 to continue. It's our first Mobius lot, one of our best Mobius lots here in the session today. That's why we put it in our platinum section. I have 52,500 on a cut. What do you say? Advance to 55,000 for your chance. Or is it going to be fair warning here with the internet and not with you unless I have your 55 fair warning? All right, we'll let this one go for 52,500. John, that was your internet buyers. How about that? Lot number 87. This is Greg Achille Talon. This is the Pilot Magazine number 211. And so, of course, these are very famous characters. This is one of the early first pages. And then, of course, as we know, this character kind of evolved in its physical attributions. And so this is one of sort of the early facial ideas, especially in the nose and in the cheeks. So you've got that big nose there for the character. And we're going to start the bidding off on this one with
3,200.
3,400 is bid, looking for 36. This is an excellent page here, Heritage Live, so let's get those bids rolling. 36, 36 and 38 bid 4. I have 3,800 now, looking for the 4,000. It's 3,800 bid 4. It's 3,800 Heritage Live, advance on to the 4,000 bid 4. 4 and 42 bid 44. 44 and 46, give me 48. 48 bid 5. 5 now 55. I have 55. I have 5,000 looking for 5,500. It's 5,000, 5,500. Yes, 6,000 is bid now, looking for 65. It's 6,000 now, advance on to the 6,500. This is from 1963. Like I said, very early renderings here of this wonderful, well-known character here. I have 6,500 now, but the 7, it's 6,500 now, 7,000. 7,000, bid 75. Multiple bidders now, Heritage Live, fighting it out. Let's go for 8. I have 7,500 now, but 8,000. I have 7,500 now, 8. 8,000, give me 85. I have 8,000 now, but 8,500. It's 8, go 85. It's 8,000 now, but the 8,500. I have 8, say 8,500. It's 8,000 now, 8,500. Yes, I have 8,500, but 9. It's 8,500 now, 9,000. I have 8,500, give me 9. Haven't seen any cut bids yet, Heritage Live. You think you're slowing down? We're going to save it for later. It's a good idea. We've got a lot of competition. It's 9,000 now, 9,500. I have 9,000 now, looking for 95. It's 9, but 95. 9,500. Yes, let's go for 10. Let's round it up to 10. We started strong. So let's go ahead and do 10,000. I think it's a good idea. I think 10,000 feels right. We've got 9,500 now, but the 10,000, say 10, 10, yes. It's 10,000 now, but 11. I've got 10,000, go 11, advance to 11. It's 10,000 and 11,000. It's 11,000, go 12. I have 11,000 now, but the 12,000, it's 11, say 12,000. It's 11,000, looking for the 12,000, but 12. I have 11,000 now, 12. It's 11,000, let's try for 12. 12 is in. I have 12,000 now, 13. It's 12,000, bid 13. It's 12,000 now, looking for lucky 13,000. It's 12,000. How about 13? This is our only lot in this section here from Greg. Michel Regnier. This is Achille Talon, the Pilot Magazine number 211. This is 1963, early rendering. I haven't seen your cut bid yet. Maybe try for 12.5. Maybe that's the bid for you. Give me that cut of 12.5. I'm going to say fair warning here on a bid of 12,000. Last chance. 12.5, yes. I have 12,500 now, but the 13, it's 12.5 now, 13. They got that last minute cut bid in, Heritage Live. What do you think? Do you have an answer at 13,000? It's 12,500 on a cut now, looking for 13,000. It's 12.5 now, but the 13. They swooped in with that last minute cut. They got it in. They're going to use it. What do you say? Do you have an answer at 13,000? If so, fair warning at 12.5 on the cut, though, unless I see you back in with 13,000. 12.5 is going to do it. 7214. Okay. Really excited about these next two lots. Of course, here in the States, we're very familiar with Tintin. This is Hergé. This is Album au Coloret Grand Format. This is number 5, original illustration art here. Again, very pure example of his clear lines here, his ligne claire, as they say. And both of the next upcoming lots do come with certificates of authenticity from the foundation. We do our due diligence here at Heritage. They will both come with those certifications. Great examples of these lots coming up. And so let's start with 88. John, kick us off.
$105,000.
130, 140,000. I have 140,000 now, looking for 150,000 now, advance to 150. It's 140,000 now, Heritage Live. I'm looking for 150,000 to advance. It's 140, bid 150. It's 140,000 I have here. It is not with you. I have a pre-auction bid of 140,000. I need your bid of 150 if you want a chance at this incredible lot here by the very well-known European artist Hergé Georges Remedy, as we know him. 140,000 is the bid. I need you in for 150,000. What do you say for 150? If you want a chance, try your cut bid. Maybe try 145,000. At least get a bid in. At least give yourself a shot. Give yourself an opportunity. I have 140,000 though against you here for our first Tintin lot. Fair warning though, or first Hergé lot. Fair warning though at 140,000 against you. Unless I see you in with that little bit more for 150, fair warning. All right, we'll start off 140,000 here. Okay, our next Hergé. This is the Album au Coloret Grand Format number 6. Cover original artwork here. Now, this has more of his iconic deep, heavy blacks, his pop art influence, and this particular image here was used in the U.S. to promote Tintin, so this might look familiar to you, and if it does, that is because it was used in the United States in its color form. You can see that on the website, that color form. So this is a fabulous illustration here. Again, comes with a certificate of authenticity. And John, what do we have?
10,500.
15,000 is the bid. This is a great chance, Heritage Live. Go for 16,000. It's 15,000 now, but the 16. 16,000, 17,000, bid 18. I have 17,000 now. I go for 18,000. 18 and 19,000, bid 20. I have 19,000, go 20. 20 and 22, bid 24. I have 22, 24, and 26, go 28. It's 26,000, 28,000, bid 30,000. I have 28 now, 30. 30,000, go 32. It's 30,000 now, looking for 32,000. I have 30 now, bid 32. It's 30,000 now. Let's advance to 32,000. It's 30, bid 32. I have 30, go 32,000. It's 30,000. Heritage Live, we'll be back in for 32,000. If you're competing for this lot, don't waste your cut bid. Get a little bit in at 31. Try it. I want you to use that cut bid. It could be your opportunity. We've seen those great cut bid wins. But I have 30,000 with Heritage Live. 31,000, yes. Always give yourself a shot. 32,000 though answers. I have 32,000 now, but the 34, it's 32, say 34,000. I have 32, go 34. It's 32,000 now, but the 34, I have 32. How about 34,000? Try one more. You used your cut bid. That's great. You're giving yourself a chance. Maybe go one more for 34,000. What do you say? Do you have one more in you? I think you do. But I have to say fair warning here at 32,000 unless you're going to come back in 34,000. I have 34,000 now, but 36, it's 34, go 36,000. 35, they use their cut bid. Nice round 35,000. What do you say? Do you want to top it? How about 36? It's 35,000 now, looking for 36,000. It's 35 at 36. I have 35,000 now, looking for 36. It's 35 now, go 36. It's 35,000 on a cut. Heritage Live, one more. Give me a little bit more at 36,000. Or is it going to be fair warning here at 35? Fair warning. 35. 7126. Lot number 90 here, another favorite of our director, Olivia Delphos. This is George Herman. This is Crazy Cat, a Sunday comic strip here from 1938. The thing that makes this so special here, though, is it's one of the very few Crazy Cats that is actually hand-colored by the artist. So we're going to start the bidding on this one, John.
32,000.
32,000, 34,000 is bid. I have 34,000 now, but 36, 36 go 38. I have 36,000 now, but 38,000. 38,000, yes, go 40. I have 40, bid 42. I have 40,000 now, looking for 42,000. It's 40, say 42. I have 40,000 now, but the 42, it's 40. How about 42? 42, yes. 44, bid 46. I have 44,000 now. What do you say for 46,000? This is extremely rare. This Crazy Cat here, this is 1938. George Harriman, iconic comic artist here, hand colored by the artist's hand. 50,000 is bid, looking for 55. I have 50,000 now, advanced on to the 55,000. It's 50, bid 55. 55, yes. It's 55,000 now, but the 60. I have 55,000 now, looking for 60,000. It's 55,000, but the 60, advance on to 60,000. It's 55 now, 60. It's 50,000, try for 60,000. Come on, 60,000. I haven't seen cut bids yet, Heritage Live. What do you think? Try 57.5. A little bit more, but it could be your opportunity with just a little bit extra, 57.5. I have 55,000. How about 60,000? 57.5. Yes, I knew you had it in you. It's 57,500 on a cut. How about we round to 60? They come in with their cut bid. Heritage Live, so this is your chance to try and get that bid in of 60,000. Give me one more. Let's go ahead and answer at 60,000. It's 57,500 for the George Harriman Crazy Cat here. Sunday comic strip, original artwork here, hand colored by the artist. Very rare opportunity. I need your 60,000 if you want this rare piece here, but it's going to be fair warning on a cut. 57.5. 57.5. 7215. Lot number 91, Gilles Kane and Joe Sinnott. This is Marvel 2-in-1, number 2, splash page 23, original artwork here. Now, this is a great kind of action scene here between the Thing and Namor here. So, excellent opportunity. John, what do you have?
4,900.
9,000 sounds amazing. Let's start there at 9,000. 9,500, bid 10. 10,000 is in. I have 10,000 now, bid 11. 11,000, go 12. It's 11,000, bid 12,000. I have 11,000 now, bid 12, say 12. What do you think for 12? It's 11,000 now, 12. I have 11,000 looking for 12,000. It's 11, give me 12. I have 11,000 now, 11,500. Yes, great cut bid. Who has 12? 12. They're quick on the answer, Heritage Live. That means they're eager to win. They're in it to win it. So I need you to be just as eager with that bid of 13,000. Let's get competitive at 13,000. I have 12,000 now, but the 13, it's 12, go 13. It's 12,000 now, but the 13,000, I have 12. What do you think for 13,000? It's 12,000 now. How about 13,000? Just because you use your cut doesn't mean you have to give up on me. Let's try one more at 13,000. I think that's the right bid for you. Yes. It's 13,000 now, but the 14, I have 13, go 14. It's 13,000 now, looking for 14,000. It's 13 now, bid 14,000. I have 13,000 now. Let's go for 14. 13,500. Great cut bid. I want you to use it. I have 13,500 now. Let's answer with 14,000. Great, excellent original artwork here. Splash page number 23. Excellent action shot here of Namor and the Thing. Two iconic characters here, Marvel characters. 14,000 is the bid 15. I have 14,000 now, bid 15,000. It's 14, say 15. I have 14, bid the 15. It's 14,000 now, looking for 15,000. It's 14. How about 15? Heritage Live, come back in for 15. It's 14,000. Let's take it to 15. Yes, 15,000, bid 16. So much excellent bidding, John. I am so thirsty. I have 15,000 now, bid 16,000. It's 15,000. What do you say, Heritage Live? Let's go one more for 16,000. For Gilles Kane and Joe Sinnott. This is Marvel 2-in-1. 16, yes. I knew we had another bid out there. It's 16,000 now, bid 17,000. I have 16, go 17. It's 16,000, bid 17. I have 16 now, 17. It's 16,000 now, looking for 17,000, bid 17. It's 16, go 17. It's 16,000. Try one more for 17,000. Come back in for 17. But the original artwork here in 1974. Fair warning at 16,000. All right, 16,000. 7216. All right, lot number 92. This is our first Jack Kirby and Chick Stone collaboration here. X-Men number 8, story page 15. Original artwork here. Action-packed page from the first appearance of Eunice the Untouchable. And John, what do we have?
500.
11.5.
11.5 bumps it up a little bit now, 12. Now 11.5 is a cut bid, so a little bit extra from you gets you in at 12. 12,000, yes. 12 is bid, go 13. I have 12,000 now, bid 13,000, say 13. It's 12, go 13. It's 12,000 and 13,000, bid 14. I have 13,000, go 14,000. It's 13, say 14,000. It's 13,000 now, looking for the 14, bid 14. I have 13, go 14,000. It's 13,000, 13.5. Great cut bid. Still hunting for that 14,000. Who will say 14? This is a good opportunity here. The iconic animation duo here, Jack Kirby and Chick Stone, very well known in the comic world. So this is a good opportunity for this excellent story page here from X-Men. I have 14,000 now of the 15 original, first appearance of a great character here within the X-Men saga. 14.5, these are great collectible pieces, great original works of art here. It's on a cut of 14.5, I need 15,000. It's 14,500, a little bit more Heritage Live, a little extra for 15. I need that little bit more from you at 15,000. Or fair warning here on a cut of 14.5. 14.5 is the bid today.
7217.
7217. All right, moving into a monumental piece here. This is lot number 93. This is Enrico Marini's Batman, the Dark Prince. Charming. Number one, this is a double splash page. 6 and 7, original artwork here. So very luminous, very iconic. And of course, you see our famous Dark Knight there perched atop the gargoyle, monitoring the city. John, what do we have?
24,000.
28,000, 30,000. 30,000 is bid. I'm looking for 32,000. It's 30,000 here against you, Heritage Live. I need you in for 32. It's 30,000 now, but the 32, I have 30, go 32. It's 30,000 now, bid 32,000. I have 30, bid 32,000. It's against you. It's not yours, Heritage Live. It's here. It's a pre-auction bid. I need you back in at 32,000. If you want this one, go 32. If you have a little bit more in you, try your cut. I want you to use the cut bid. Give me 31. I'm going to take it. I want the 31. But it's against you here at 30,000 for Enrico Marini's original here, Batman of the Dark Prince. It's going to be fair warning though at 30,000 and against you unless I have your bid advanced to 32,000, fair warning. All right, 30,000 is the bid. John, those are your pre-auction internet bid winners. All right, lot number 94. This is our Winsor McCay lot that we are offering here in this session. Winsor McCay, of course, is actually one of the godfathers of what we know as contemporary animation. He was working in the late 19th century, early 20th century, and this particular piece here is from 1909. This is a beautiful, beautiful early example here of Winsor McCay. This is Little Nemo in Slumberland, the Sunday comic strip here, original art. John, what do we have?
72,500.
75,000, 80,000 is bid. I have 80,000 now, but 85. It's 80,000 now, but 85,000. I distracted John so much with my banter, he started reading the actual comic strip. He finds them very interesting. I've got 80,000 now, but the 85. It's 80,000 now, but the 85,000 is 80, but 85. This is going to be one of the earliest comic strips that we have in this platinum section. Of course, Winsor McCay, a godfather of comic strip and animation art. We sell him not only in these, but also in animation art signature sales here by our vice president of animation, Jim Lentz. Winsor McCay, an incredibly sought after. We also are selling those for tens of thousands. This is a beautiful early example comic strip. I have 87,500 on a cut. I'm looking for 90,000. Now the 87,500 cut is here. It is on the internet. Heritage Live, it is not with you. I need you to come in at 90,000. What do you say? Do you have a little bit more in you for this amazing opportunity here by Winsor McCay? It's 87,500 on a cut. I only need a little bit more from you. What do you think? Do you have a little bit more effort? If so, let's say yes for 90,000 now, advance to the 90. Or is it going to be on the internet and not with you on a cut bid of 87.5? Fair warning, though. Fair warning for our Winsor McCay. Little Nemo in Slumberland. Sunday comic strip, 1909. Fair warning. All right, we'll let it go on the cut, 87.5. Okay, moving into our cover piece. And of course, I mentioned at the top of the auction, the incredible Jean-Claude Mézeray. This is Valerian, the City of Shifting Waters. The cover original artwork here from 1976. This is, of course, our beautiful cover lot. This is from the first adventure here, the cover from the 1976, very first volume of what would become a well-known sci-fi adventure opportunity, or well-known sci-fi adventure series in Europe. So very well known. Of course, we're very honored to be honoring this beautiful cover original artwork. John, what do you have?
26,000.
28,000 is the bid. It's a prior here, 28,000. Heritage Live go 30. 30,000 is it. I have 30,000 now, but 32,000. It's 30,000 now, but the 32. The cover art here of our co-author, our co-founder of what we would know as the Valerian series, The Adventures of Valerian and Laureline. I have 30,000 bid 32. It's 30,000 now, looking for 32,000 to base to 32. 32 bid 34. I have 32,000 now, bid 34. 34 go 36. I have 34,000 now, but 36,000. Heritage Live, keeping going for 36. I have 34,000. Internet's out, so it's with you. I need you all to compete for 36,000. 35 on a cut. Great cut bid. Who says 36? 36,000 in it to win it. I have 36,000 now, but 38. It's 36,000 now, looking for the 38,000. I have 36 but 38. It's 36 but 38. It's 36,000 now, looking for 38,000. I have 36 but 38. It's 36,000, 38,000. Yes, give me 40. I have 38 bid 40. It's 38,000 now, 40. It's 38,000, 40,000 bid 42. I have 40,000 now, but the 42. I have 40 go 42. It's 40,000 now, but the 42. I have 40 bid 42. It's 40,000 Heritage Live. What do you say for 42,000? One more. Let's go one more bid. I saw a couple of great cuts, but you don't have to give up on me. Let's always get one more. 42,000. I have 42,000 now, but the 44. It's 42,000 now, looking for 44,000. Advance to the 44. It's 42 now, but the 44. Great original cover original artwork here. 43,000. Another great cut. Say 44. I'm still looking for 44,000. What do you think? Heritage Live, but 44. It's 43,000. Advance to the 44. It's 43 now, 44. It's on a cut bid. Little extra from you. Get you back in Heritage Live. I need you to say yes to 44. 44,000. It's 44,000 now, but 46. I have 44,000 now, looking for the 46,000. It's 44 bid 46,000. 46, yes. I have 46, go 48. Give me 48,000. Advance to 48. It's 46,000 now, looking for the 48,000. I have 46 now, 48. For Jean-Claude Mizeres, Valerian, the City of Shifting Waters. You can see this very kind of dystopian, post-apocalyptic view here of New York City. It's 46,000. I need your bid of 48,000 to continue. Fair warning here, 46. All right, 46,000. 7218. Lot number 96. This is Hellboy by Mike Mignola here. The Descent. This is a trade paperback cover original artwork here. A great Hellboy cover. And John, what do we have?
500.
6,000, but 65. I have 6,000 now, 6,500 at 6 goes 65. I have 6,000 now, but the 6,500 at 6, how about 65? I have 6,000 now, Heritage Live, 6,500 and 7,000 but 75. It's 7,000 now, goes 7,500. I have 7 but 75 at 7 now, 75. It's 7,000 Heritage Live. This is a great image here of Hellboy as he is cast back into hell. It's 8,000 now, but the 8,500, I have 8, say 85. It's 8,000 now, looking for 8,500. Great iconic line work here. There he is there in the bottom being cast back down into hell. I have 8,000 Heritage Live. Come back in with a bit of 8,500 or your cut of 8,250. Fair warning at 8. 8,000. Oh, 85. Whoop, whoop, whoop. A sleeve caught the page. I have 8,500 now, go 9. It's 8,500 now, looking for 9,000. What do you say? One more for 9. 8750, great cut bid. Let's go for 9,000. It's 8750 now, looking for the 9,000, but 9. I'm looking for 9,000 now. Say 9. It's 8750 now. Advance onto the 9. It's a cut bid, a little bit extra. Great chance here for Mike Mignola's Hellboy in Hell: The Descent, a paperback cover, original artwork here. Fair warning on a cut of 8750. All right, nope, 9,000. I have 9,000 just in the nick of time. Those last minute bids, Heritage Live, you don't have to wait. If you feel confident that you're going to bid, go ahead and get that bid in. Going to give your competition plenty of time to answer. I have 9,000 now, advance onto the 9,500. What do you say, Heritage Live? You use your cut? Do you have one more in you at 9,500? If so, let's go for 9,500 for Hellboy. Fair warning at 9. 9,000, then I'll do it. 7135, lot number 97. This is a great opportunity here in our platinum section, one of our highlights of this platinum section. Of course, a great favorite of our comics department, as well as our director of international comic art, Olivier Delphus. This is one of the best on the market. Frank Miller and Klaus Janson, Daredevil, number 185, original cover artworks here from 1982. And the thing that makes this so special is that original hand drawing that's up there in the corner. That original hand drawing there makes it a wonderful lot. This is a great opportunity. We've had a lot of interest in this. So let's get going here. John, what do you have?
105,000.
110,000, 120,000. I have 120,000 at 130 on the phones. 140,000 against you, Cynthia. 150,000, 160,000 against. How about 170? 170, 175,000, 180,000 on the phones. I have 180,000 now, but the 190. John's out of money. There's no more money here. No more money on the internet. Heritage Live, this is your opportunity. It's on the phones at 180. The 180,000 here now, but the 190,000. It's 180,000 against you. I need you in at 190. It's 180,000 now, but the 190. No money here, so that's down to a phone bidder. So this is your chance to jump in. Give me 190. The 180,000 now, but the 190 at 180 now 190. If you want a chance at this exceptional opportunity here, give me a cut. Give me that 185. I have 180,000 now. I'm looking for 190,000. It's on the phones. Like I said, one of the best on the market here. An original Daredevil 185, a cover art here 1982 on the phones. I need an advance to 190,000. Or is it going to be fair warning here at 180,000 unless I have any advance? Fair warning now, fair warning. Ma'am, your bidder 180. 7501, thank your phone bidder. Lot number 98, moving into our next Frank Miller lot here. This is 300. The number 4, the double page here, spread from 1998. Of course, one of the epic battle scenes of the Spartans versus the Persians. John, what do we have?
1,500.
38,000 jumps the bid, Heritage Live. Don't let that scare you away. Give me 40. Not to be intimidated. 42,000 is the bid now, but 44. I have 40 now. 42 now, 44. It's 42,000 now, but the 44,000. I have 42,000. Looking for 44. 44, yes. I have 44,000 now, but the 46. I haven't read this particular graphic novel or comic strip, but I am very familiar with the movie. I have 46,000 now, but the 48. It's 46,000 now, looking for 48,000. It's 46, but 48,000. 48,000, yes, give me 50. I have 48,000 now, but 50,000. It's 48,000 now, I need 50. It's 48,000 now, but the 50,000 advance to 50, Heritage Live. Give me 50. It's 48,000. Let's take it to 50. We've come all this way. You weren't scared of that jump. Don't be scared of 50,000. Now, if you haven't used that cut yet, if 50,000 just feels too much, give me a cut of 49. I want you to try it. Or is it going to be fair warning here? 49, going to try that cut. I want you to use it. Give yourself that opportunity. Don't let that cut bid, it doesn't roll over. Don't let it go away. Give yourself that chance, just a little bit more. I have 49,000 now. Heritage Live looking to you for an answer of 50. There's my 50. I have 50,000 though. Heritage Live, I need you back in for 55. I know you used that cut. I know 55,000 feels like a lot, but go ahead and try one more. Give yourself another opportunity for the 300 number 4 double page spread here from 1998. Fair warning at 50,000, unless I have a little bit more 55. 50,000 is going to be the bid. 7219. Lot number 99 at Jean-Yves Mitton. This is Futura, number 1. Cover original art work here, also from Lug Publications, 1972. Very rare cover painted by the hand painted by the artist. One of his few done in color, and we're going to start with
3,200.
3,600 is bid. Go 38. I have 3,600 now, but the 38 is 36 at 3,800. It's 3,600 bid 38. 38 at 4,000 at 42. It's 4,000 now, but the 42 at 4 go 42. It's 4,000 now, bid 42. 42 bid 44. It's 4,200 now, looking for 44 at 42 go 44. It's 4,200 now, but the 44 at 42 now 44. It's 4,200 Heritage Live advance on to 4,400. Or is it going to be fair warning at 4,200 for Jean-Yves Mitton Futura number 1 original artwork here? Fair warning at 42. 4,200. 7220. Lot number 100. This is Jean-Yves Mitton's. This is Nova number 26, page 9 original artwork here, also from Lug. 1980, very rare page here of the Silver Surfer, of course, with his beloved, very poetic scene. And John, what do we have?
3,100.
3,200 is bid. Go 34. If 3,200 now, but the 34, it's 32 bid 34. It's 3,200 now, looking for 34. I have 32 now, 34. 3,400 and 3,600 bid 38. It's 3,600 now, but the 3,800, I have 36 go 3,800. It's 3,600 and 3,800 and 4,000 bid 42. It's 4 go 42 at 4,000 now 4,200. It's 4,000 now, but the 42, it's 4, go 42 at 4,000 now, 42. It's 4,000, 4,100. Great cut bid, great cut. I want to see it. Who's got my answer at 42? It's 41 now, but the 42 at 41, say 42, it's 41, go 42. It's 4,100 on the cut, a little bit more, a little extra. Let's go a little bit more for Jean-Yves Mitons. Nova number 26. Original artwork here. Fair warning at 41 on a cut. 4,200. At 42, bid 44. It's 4,200 now, looking for 4,400 advance to the 44. At 4,200, what do you say for 4,400? It's 42 now, but the 44. It's 4,200. You use that cut bid, but you don't have to give up on me. Let's go a little bit more for 44. Or fair warning here, 42. 4,200. 7221. Lot number 101. This is our Paul Pope lot here. Batman Year 100. Number 1 story pages 1 through 4. This is a group lot of 4. Original artworks here. John, take it away.
22,000.
24,000 is the bid. I'm looking for 26. It's 24,000 now, but 26,000 on the phones. I have 26,000 now, but the 28,000 Heritage Life come over 28. Group of 4 here. Group of 4. This is your opportunity. 27 on a cut, ma'am. 28,000 to you. 28,000. Yes, she's in. I have 28,000 bid 30. It's 28 now 30. I have 28,000 bid 30. It's 28 go 30. It's 28,000 now round to 30 bid 30. It's on the phones. Heritage Live. It's against you. Do you have one more? Yes, they do. 30,000 man bid 32. I have 30,000. 32,000 is in. I have 32 bid 34. It's 32,000 now, looking for the 34,000, 34, give me 36. It's 34,000 against you, ma'am. Say 36, 36 says yes. I have 36,000, bid 38, 38,000, round to 40. 40,000, good decision, bid 42. At 40,000 now, looking for 42, it's 40, bid 42. 42, go 44. At 42,000 now, 44, 44 is in. At 44, give me 46. It's 44,000 here, bid 46,000. I have 44,000 on the phones and against you. If you haven't used your cut, maybe 45,000 is the nice, good round number for you. Maybe that's the bid. Yes, 45,000. Ma'am, try for 46. Oh, 46,000. I want you to use that opportunity on a cut bid. You used it, but what do you say? Do you have one more in you? I think you do. 48,000 is in. Go 50. 48,000 here. 50,000. 50,000. She's all in. She's in it to win it. I need you to be just as eager at 55. It's 50,000 here. What do you say for 55? Let's go one more. Let's do a little bit more, a little extra. That's going to get you the opportunity you need to try and take home Paul Pope's Batman Year 100. Number 1 story pages 1 through 4. Group of 4 here. It's on the phones at 50. I need 55 from you, Heritage Live. 55, yes. At 55, how about 60? It's 55,000 on Heritage Live. I need 60. What do we think? 60,000. How about that cut? 57.5. They have their cut available. Cut bid, 57.5. Heritage Live, it's to you for 60,000. It's 57.5 here. I need 60 from you. It's 57,500 cut bid on the phones. They use their cut bid. What do you say for 60? Give me a little bit more. It's 60,000. It's 57,500 here. I need 60,000 to advance. Try for 60. Or is it going to be fair warning on a cut for Paul Pope's Batman Year 100 number 1 story page 1 through 4 here? Fair warning on a cut 57.5. Ma'am, cut winner. 7502. Congratulate your phone bidder. Lot number 102, John Romita Sr. and Jim Mooney's Amazing Spider-Man. Number 69, Amazing Spider-Man, highly collectible here. And this story, page number 11, is a classic fight scene between Spider-Man and Kingpin. One of the best pages on the market, especially considering it is this iconic moment here. John, what do we have?
33,000.
42,000. I have 42,000 now, bid 44. It's 42, 44, bid 46. I have 44,000, 46,000, go 48,000. I have 46,000 now, bid the 48,000. I have 46 now, 48. I'm hoping for 50,000. I'm going to get there, though, I promise. I've got 46,000 now, bid the 48. 48,000, give me 50. I have 48,000 now, bid the 50,000. It's 48. How about 50,000? It's 48 now, 50. 50,000 is in. Bid 55. I have 50,000 now, but the 55,000, it's 50. Let's say 55,000. Great, iconic conflict, iconic clash here, iconic action scene between Spider-Man and Kingpin, the famous villain here, Kingpin, throughout the entire Marvel Universe. He had his hands in everything. This is a great chance for you. This is one of the best on the market. I have 55,000. I need 60. 57.5. They use their cut bid. What do you think, Heritage Live? Give it a little bit more at 60? I think you do. 60,000 is it. I have 60,000 now, say 65. 65,000, yes, I have 65,000 now, 70,000. It's 65,000 now, but the 70,000, I have 65, go 70. It's 65,000 now. How about 70,000? Advance to the 70. I have 65, so it goes 70. 70,000 is bid. I have 70 bid 80, or excuse me, 70 goes 75. Let's start with 75. We'll get to 80. 75,000 first. 75,000. There we go. Now let's say 80. I have 75,000 now, bidding 80,000. It's 75,000. We say for 80. What do we say? Let's say yes. This is one of the best pages on the market here, especially considering two great artists here, two great Marvel characters, an iconic classic scene, 80,000. 80,000 is the bid now, but 85, I have 80 now, 85. It's 80,000 now, looking for the 85,000. It's 80, give me 85. 85,000. It's 85,000, bid 90. I have 85,000 now, looking for 90,000. Who will say 90? It's 85 now, go 90. I have 85,000, looking for 90,000. Heritage Live, try for 90. We've come all this way. You know how important this is. You understand how great this is on the market. So I know you've got one more in you at 90. Yes. 90,000 is the bid. Try 95. I have 90,000 now, looking for the 95,000. What do you say for 95,000? John Romita Sr. and Jim Mooney. 95,000. Yes. All right. We've come all this way. Let's go 100. I have 95,000 now, looking for the 100,000. Don't shake your head at me. I have 95,000 now. Let's take it to 100. Let's go 100. You know how special this page is, so let's just go ahead and round that up to 100,000. You know it's worth it. I know you have one more in you. You've come all this way. Like I said, let's give it one more at 100,000. It's 95,000 here for the Amazing Spider-Man number 69. Yes, 100,000. I have 100,000 now. What do we say for 110? It's 100,000 now, looking for 110,000. I have 100,000 now, but the 110. It's 100,000. Let's say 110,000. It's 100 now, 110. If you don't think you can commit all the way to 110,000 and you still have that cut bid, give me 105. I want you to try it. Give yourself that opportunity at 105,000 for this very special piece. One of the best on the market. You want the best on the market. I have 100,000, 5,000 more dollars for the best on the market. Feels like the right move. 110,000. Saving that cut for later. Gotta hang on to it. Keeping it, saving it. Just a little card to play for later. Got 110,000 now. Let's go for 120. I have 110,000 now. Let's bid 120,000. It's 110,000 now. I need 120,000. They came in. You got the 100. They want it. They know it's the best at 110. I know you have it in you at 120. Let's say the 120,000. It's 110,000. I need 120,000 to continue. Let's bid 120. Come on, 120. It's 115. Okay, great. Love it. Love the 115. 115 on a cut. 115,000 on a cut bid. I have 115,000. Yes, you're giving yourself that opportunity with that cut bid at 115,000. Now let's say 120. I'm still hunting for 120,000. Heritage Live. Come on, 120. It's 115,000. They use their cut. They know it's special. They want to get that cut bid in. They're giving themselves that opportunity. Now say 120. It's 115,000 on a cut bid. Do you have that little bit more in you? Let's go ahead and answer. A little bit more at 120. It's 115,000 though I have. For John Romita Sr. and Jim Mooney's Amazing Spider-Man number 69. Story page 11. Original artwork here. Best on the market. Spider-Man and Kingpin. It's on a cut, 115, bid 120. It is fair warning here on a cut bid of 115,000. All right, we'll do 115,000. 7222. Thank you so much for your competitive bids, Heritage Live. Great effort. Cut bid winner, which is a great example of a cut bid winner. Let's continue on to lot 103. This is our Vice President of Animation Art, Jim Lentz's favorite piece in this sale, so I hope you guys are ready. This is Vicente Segreles. This is the Mercenary La Evidencia, the cover original artwork here, 1989. Cynthia, hello, what do we have? 7,500. 11,000 pops it up. Now let's go 12,000. I've got 11,000 now, but 12. It's 11,000 now, but the 12. Don't let that jump scare you. Don't let yourself be intimidated. Give me 12. I have 11,000 now, but the 12,000. Say 12. It's 11 now. 12. It's 11,000 now, but the 12,000. I have 11,000. Go 12. How about a cut? 11,500. Swoop in with that cut. Give yourself a shot. Or is it going to be fair winning at 11,000? All right, 11,000. 7223. Emily, your active Heritage Live bidder scared away the competition. This is lot number 104. This is our first Bill Sienkiewicz here. This is Elektra Assassin, number 2 story, page 11, original artwork here. This is 1986. What do we have?
10,500.
12,000 is the bid looking for 13. Heritage Live, it's here on the internet at 12. I need 13,000. It's 12,000 now, bid 13. I have 12, bid 13,000. It's 12,000 now, looking for 13, bid 13. What do you say for 13,000? It's here. It's against you at 12,000. I need you back in with a bid of 13,000, lucky 13, or your cut of 12.5. Or is it going to be fair warning at 12? 12,000. Internet buyer. Lot number 105. This is a great classic story in France here. This is Jean Tabarly's Isengard, the Wicked Wiles of Isengard, number 2, story page, original artwork here, 1967. The clumsy character here, always trying to overthrow the caliph. So very popular in Europe, and we're going to open the bidding at
3,100.
32 and 34, bid 36. 36 and 38 go 4. I have 4,000 prior, 4,000 bid 42. I have 4,000 now, bid the 4,200. I have 4 bid 42. 42 go 44. I have 4,200 now, bid the 4,400. I have 42, say 44. It's 4,200 now, bid the 44. I have 42, say 44. 44 go 46. I have 44 now, 46. It's 4,400 now, bid the 4,600. Lots of great bids on this one. Advance to 48. I have 4,600 now, but the 4,800 say 48. It's 46, but 48. 4,800 round to 5. I have 4,800 now, but the 5,000 say 5. 5,000. Yes, I have 5,000 at 55. It's 5,000 now, but the 5,500. I have 5. Go 55. It's 5,000 now, but 5,500. 5,250. Great cut. Who will say 5,500? 5,500. They say yes. It's 5,500. Bid 6. I have 5,500 now, looking for 6. Oh, I got all squeaky there. It's 5,500 now, looking for 6,000. It's 5,500 now, bid the 6,000. Say 6. Take it to 6. It's 5,500. Bid 6,000. One more for 6. Fair warning at 55. 5,500. 7,224. Lot number 106. This is our last slot in the platinum section. So if you want an opportunity at these great lots here, now's your opportunity. Now's your shot. Get those bids in. This is lot number 106, George Tuscas and Mike Esposito, excuse me. Iron Man number 61, title page, original artwork here. I know I've got a lot of great Iron Man collectors out there, including my dad, although this might be out of his price range. Let's give it a shot though. Lot number 106, what do you say? 6,500 prior, 7,000. Definitely out of my dad's price range. That's okay. I've got 7,000 now, but the 75. It's 7 now, 75. 7,500, yes. 8,000, but 85. It's 8,000 now, 8,500. I have 8,000 now, but the 8,500, 8,500 go 9. It's 8,500, but 9,000. I have 8,500 now, 9. 9,000 is in. I have 9,000 now, 95. It's 9,000 now, looking for 9,500. It's 9,000 now, but the 95, I have 9 go 95. It's 9,000, 9,500. I have the bid 10. I've got 9,500 now, 10. 10,000 now, 11. I have 10,000 now, but 11,000. These great original works of art here by Mike Esposito are highly sought after on the market. He's one of the great Marvel animators here. This is 1973. I have 11,500 on a cut bid 12. It's 11,500 now, but the 12,000 say 12. I've got 11,500 now, 12. So cut bid, Heritage Live, a little bit more from you. I need a little bit more from you at 12. 12 is in. I have 12,000 now, but the 13 is 12 go 13. I have 12,000 looking for 13,000. It's 12,000. What do you say for 13,000? 13,000 I have. Lucky 13,000 now, but the 14,000. It's 13,000 now, looking for 14, but the 14, I have 13, say 14. It's 13,000, 13,500. More great cut bids. How about 14? 14,000 bid the 15. I have 14,000 out, 15. I have 14 bid 15. It's 14,000 out, looking for the 15,000 bid 15. I have 14, say 15. I saw all those great cut bids. What do you say? Do you have one more in you? One more bid. Let's try one more for George Tuscas and Mike Esposito's Iron Man number 61, title page, original artwork here. Fair warning at 14? All right, we'll do 14. 7225. Congratulations to our platinum section winners, and thank you so much to all of our bidders participating in that section. We're going to continue into some more original artwork here. Let's keep the action going. Lot 107, Arthur Adams, Tom Strong. Tom Strong's terrific Tales number 4 cover art here, 2002. Nice big piece here. What do we have? 5,000 bid 55. I have 5 now, 5,500 is 5 bid the 55. I have 5,000 now, bid the 5,500. Don't let that jump intimidate you. Let's get a bid in a 55. 5,500. 5,500 is the bid now. 6. I have 5,500. Say 6. It's 5,500 now, but the 6,000. What do you say for 6? It's 5,500. Go 6. I have 5,500 Heritage Live. One more for 6,000. Advance to the 6,000. Is it going to be fair warning at 5,500 unless I have your bid of 6? Fair warning. All right, we'll do 55.
7226.
7226. Lot number 108, this is Rafael Pinto Albuquerque. This is a Star Wars Darth Maul, number 5 of 5, cover original artwork here. Darth Maul, a bit of a cult classic favorite in Star Wars. What do we have? 775 opening up on a cut bid 800. I have 775 now, bid 800. It's 775 now, bid the 8. What do you say for 8 Heritage Live? A little bit extra from you. Get you in on this one. 800 is in. 850. There we go. 850 is the bid now. 9. I have 850 now, but the 9. The internet's out. We don't have that funny bid anymore. But do I have more bidders at 900? If so, let's say yes to 9. Great. Multiple bidders. Let's go 950. I have 900 now, but the 50. 950 now, but 1,000. It's 950. Say 1,000. I have 950 now, looking for 1,000, but 1,000. What do we think for 1,000? It's 950. Go 1,000. It's 950. Let's bump it up, round it up to 1,000. Fair warning here at 950. Yes, now 1,000. 1,100. Somebody's in it to win it. What do you think for 12? I've got 1,100 now, but 12. It's 1,100 now, looking for the 1,200, but 12. What do you think for 12? I've got 1,100, go 12. It's 1,100. Let's say 12. I have 1,100 Heritage Live. One more for 12. There it is, 1,200. I have 1,200 now, 13. 13 bid 14. Emily's got all sorts of action on this one. What do you say for 14? She says yes. How about 1,500? I have 1,400 bid 15. It's 14 now 15. It's 1,400. Advance on to the 1,500. Your cut bid now 1,450. Your fair warning 14? 1,450. Great cut bid. I want you to use it. It's 1,450. Do you have an answer at 1,500? They do. I've got 1,500 bid 16. Try one more at 1,600. It's 1,500 now to the 16. What do you think? One more at 16? This is Rafael Pinto Albuquerque, Star Wars Darth Maul, number 5 of 5. Original artwork here. Fair warning at 1,500 though, unless I have your 16. 1,500.
7101.
7101, lot number 109. Andreas, this is Capricorn, Le Cavalaris, number 17, original cover artwork here, 2013. What do we have?
1350.
1350 is the bid opening up on a cut bid 1,400. I have 1,350 here on the Internet Heritage Live and against you. What do you say for 1,400? We're opening up on a cut. Just a little bit more jumps you in, gets you into the game at 14. What do you say for 1,400? Fair warning at 1,350. Looks like 1,350 today. Internet buyer. Lot number 110, John Anthony's Batman Gotham City Chronicles Season 3. Batman and Catwoman. Great image here. Batman and Catwoman here. This is a role-playing game illustration here from just last year, 2022. What do we say? 2,600 is the bid. I'm looking for 28. It's 2,600 now, but the 28, 28, and 3,000 to 32. I've got 3 now, 32. Great large image here, iconic image here, of course. Excellent condition on this one. This was created for the Season 3 expansion to Monolith's Batman Gotham City Chronicles board game. Beautiful ink work here of the 2 famous DC characters. 3,500 is the bid on a cut. I need 3,600. It's 3,500. 3,600 is in. Internet's out. So I need a new bidder in from Heritage Live to come in with 38. It's 3,600 now, but the 38 of 36 go 38. It's 3,600. How about 3,800? 3,800. Yes. Okay. So we've got multiple bidders. How about 4,000? It's 3,800 now, but the 4, say 4. What do you think for 4? 4 bid 42. I have 4,000 at 42. It's 4,000 now. What do you think for 4,200? Let's keep it going. Let's keep this train moving at 42. I have 4,000 now for John Anthony's Batman Gotham City Chronicles Season 3. This is Batman and Catwoman. It's 4,000. I need one more at 4,200. Fair warning at 4. 4,000. 7,227. Lot number 111. This is Stanley Lau's Tank Girl illustration, original artwork here. What do we have? 1,650, 1,700 is bid go 18. I have 17 bid 18. It's 17 now 18. It's 1,700 and 1,800 bid 19. 19 now 2. It's 1,900 bid 2. I've got 1,900 now looking for the 2,000. This is Stanley Artgerm Lau's Tank Girl illustration here. Original artwork here. Also just from last year, 2022. So you're talking about pristine collection or pristine condition, great provenance. 2,100 on a cut, looking for 22. I have 2,100 now, but 22. It's 21. Say 22. I have 2,100 now, looking for the 2,200. It's 20 bid 22. It's 2,100 cut bid. How about a little bit more? 22. Answer with 22. Or fair warning at 21. All right, cut bid winner 2,100. 7128. Lot number 112, Francois Avril. This is Manhattan, an illustration, original artwork here. What do we have? 1,000 bid 11. I have 1,000 now, looking for 1,100. It's 1,000, go 11. It's 1,000 now, bid 11. What do you say for 11? I have 1,000 now, 11. It's 1,000 on the internet against you, Heritage Live. Join me at 1,100 for Francois Avril's original illustration here. Fair warning though at 1,000, unless I see 1,100. All right, we'll do 1,000. Internet buy. Lot number 113. This is a great rare artist here, Gabriel Ba. This is the Umbrella Academy number 3. I'm sure a lot of you probably are familiar with the Umbrella Academy on Netflix. That's a popular one. This is the Splash Page 8 original artwork here from 2007. And what do we have? 1500 is the bid now, say 16. I have 1500 now, but the 16 bid 17. It's 16 now, 17. I have 1600 now, but the 17 say 17. 1700 go 18. I have 17 now, 18. It's 1700 now, but the 1800 go 18. What do you think for 18? 18 go 19. I have 18 now, 19. It's 1800 now, but 19. What do you say for 19? 1900, yes, round to 2. 2000, give me 2200. I have 2000 now, but 22, 21. Okay, great cut bid. Still looking for that 22. What do you say? I have 2100. They come in with a cut. A little bit more from you. Heritage Live could top it at 2200. How about 22? 2200 is in. I have 22, but 24. It's 2200 now, but the 24, 2400. They have more in them. I've got more competition. Bid 26. It's 2400 now. Look for the 2600. I have 24, but 26. It's 2400 Heritage Live. One more for 2600. This is a rare artist here, Gabriel Ba. You want these rare pieces. 2500. Great round number on a cut, but 2600 answers. I have 2600 now. Looking for the 28. It's 26 for 28. It's 2600 now. Come in with 2800. Just because you use your cut doesn't mean you have to give up on me. I have one more in you. If so, say yes to 2800 for this rare piece by Gabriel Ba. Fair warning at 2600. 2800 is in. I have 2800 now. 3. It's 2800 now. Looking for 3000. 3000 bid 32. I have 3 now. 32. It's 3000. Give me 32. It's 3000 now, but the 3200. It's 3. Let's say 32. I have 3000. Advance on to 3200 for Gabriel Ba's Umbrella Academy number 3 here. Fair warning at 3 unless I have 3200. All right, 3000 today. 7228. Our next Gabriel Ba work here. BPRD 1947, number 4 story, page 11, original artwork here from 2009. And we have
400.
650 is bid go 7. I have 650 now, but the 700 say 7. It's 650 go 7. I have 650 now 7. It's 650 here on the internet against you, Heritage Live. I need you in for 700. It's 650 now for our next Gabriel Ba piece here. This is the number 4 story, page 11, original artwork. Fair warning against you at 650 unless I have 7. All right, looks like 650 today. Internet buy. Lot number 115, Chris Bacalo and Tim Townsend. Dr. Strange, popular character Dr. Strange. This is number 20, original cover artwork here from 2017. And we have
3,800.
8,000 is the bid and 8,500. I have 8,500 against you, Heritage Live. Come back in for 9. It's 8,500 here, not your bid. I need you in for 9,000. It's 8,500 now, but the 9, let's say 9, go 9,000. I know we bumped it up, but don't let that scare you. Dr. Strange is a great, highly collectible piece here. This is original artwork here by Chris Bacalo and Tim Townsend. How about a little bit more at 9,000 or give yourself a chance of the cut bid at 8,750 or fair warning here and against you at 85. 8,500. Internet buy. Lot 116, nice big piece here by Vincente Badalona. This is a Battlestar, Delta number 38, original cover artwork here, original artwork, 1980, and we have 1650 is the bid, opening up on a cut, say 17. It's 1650 bid 17. I have 1650 on a cut on the internet, Heritage Live. Join me at 1700. How about 17? At 1650 bid 1700. Will it be a cut and against you on the internet at 1650? Fair warning. 1700, but a prior 1700. I still have it here. I need 1800. What do you think? This could be a good opportunity for a cut bid. That little extra at 1750 could put you in the lead. Let's give it a shot. It's 1700 on the internet. Do you have one more bid in you to advance onto the 1800? If so, fair warning, 1800. I have 1800 now, but the 19 go 19. It's 18 now 19. Internet's out, so it's down to you. I need my Heritage Live bidders to keep me going at 19. It's 1800, bid 19, one more for 1900. Fair warning, 18. 18 then.
7229.
7229. All right, this is going to be my last lot before I pass you on over to Emily for a little while to carry you on through some more original comic artwork here. This is the wonderful, wonderful Carl Barks, the iconic illustrator for Uncle Scrooge. This is Walt Disney's Uncle Scrooge number 61, story page 15 from 1966. This is an incredible, amazing piece here because you not only have Uncle Scrooge there in that final panel, but you also have Donald as well as his nephews, Huey, Louie, and Dewey. So we're going to start the bidding at 21,000, 22,000 is bid. I have 22,000 now, but the 24,000. It's 22,000 now, looking for 24,000. 23,000. Internet's out. I'm looking for 24,000. It's 23,000 out of the 24. I have 23 now, 24. Heritage Live, it's down to you, but it's on a cut. Give me a little bit more, 24,000. It's 23,000 now, looking for 24,000. Advance to the 24, it's 23 now, 24. Carl Barks, arguably our greatest Uncle Scrooge illustrator here. But it's going to be fair warning on a cut with Heritage Live, unless I see you in with a little bit extra for me at 24,000. Fair warning. All right, 23,000 today. 7136. All right, and with that, I'm going to pass you on over to the beautiful Emily Hartman. I will be back a little bit later. Congratulations to all of our winning bidders so far.
Right. Thank you, Rebecca. My name is Emily. We will continue with lot 118, Fashional Wrath by Glenn Barr. It's $12.50 now and $1,300. Go 14 now, 15. 14 is bid asking for $1,500 to advance. But there's a beautiful piece by Glenn Barr. 16 now, bid $1,700. It's 16 now, say 17, bid that 17 now, go 18. 18 is bid now, say 19. Let's advance here at 1,900. It's 1,819 with Heritage Live. 2,000 is against you. Heritage Live, come back. Let's go 2,200 to advance. It's 2,000 now, say 22, bid that 2,200. Heritage Live, you've come this far. Let's go again at 22. There's that 22 and 24 now, bid 26. It's 2,400 now, asking for 2,600 for Fashional Wrath. Advance that at 2,600. It's 24 now, say 26. Bid it now, Heritage Live at 2,600. The cut here is 25. A little more will get you to that cut. Advance your bid now. Fair warning. 2,400. Internet buyer. Lot 119. Here we have Superman number 397. This cover is by Eduardo Barreto. 3,300 and 3,600 now bid 38. It's 3,638 and 4,000 now bid 42. 42 now go 44. 42 is bid now, say 44. Let's advance Heritage Live. We've come this far. Go again at 4,400. 44 now, go 46. Here you have the Born Again Kryptonite Man fighting Superman. Bid 4,600 to advance. It's 44 now, say 46. Go again at 4,600. 45 on the cut. To those other bidders out there, don't let them cut you out here. Advance out of 4,600. It's 4,500 on the cut. Still asking for 46 now, bid 4,600. Advance your bids now. Let's go 46 for Superman number 397 cover. Advance now, 4,600 or last call here. 46 now, bid 48. It's 4,600 on Heritage Live, asking for 4,800 to advance now. Let's go 4,800 for the Superman cover by Eduardo Barreto. Advance out of 5. 4,800 is bid now, asking for 5,000. Go 5,000 next. It's 4,800 now, say 5. You've come this far. Go again at 5,000. Fair warning here. 5 now, bid 55. It's 5,000 now, say 55. Advance here at 5,500. 5,000 is bid, asking for 55 to advance. I know you're hovering over that bid button. Now is your chance. Press it. Let's go 5,500 next. It's 5,000 now, say 55. Bid the 55. There's 55 now, say 6. 5,500 is bid, asking for 6,000 to advance. Now go 6,000. It's 55 now, say 6. Heritage Live. Advance now. Let's go 6,000 here. Bid 6,000. The cut is 5,750, but I need to hear from you now. Fair warning. 5,500. 7227. Lot 120. Here you have Untitled number 1. This painting is by the John Conrad Berkeley. Cynthia. It's 2,631 on the jump. We have a cut at 31. Asking for 32. Let's advance. John Conrad Berkeley is known for having produced the posters for the original Star Wars trilogy of an incredible sci-fi artist here. Let's advance out at 34. It's 3,200 now, say 34. Advance at 3,400. 32 is bid. What do you say to 34? Say yes. Press that bid button now and let's advance at 3,400 next. The cut here would be 33. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 3,200. 7213. Lot 121. We have Avengers Volume 7, number 1, Legacy Edition, variant cover by Simone Bianchi. Cynthia. It's 4,075 and 8,000 now, say 85. Here you have Thor, Captain America, Spider-Man, Vision, Wasp, and Hercules all on this cover. Let's advance at 8,500. It's 8,000 now, say 85. Bid the 85 next. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. This is an incredible opportunity. Advance out of 8,500 or that cut of 8,250. Last call. 8,000. Internet buyer. Lot 122. We have a Luca Comics and Games 2018 Batman official poster illustration by Simone Bianchi. 3,000 now, 4,800 now, bid 5,000. It's 4,800 now, say 5,000, 5 and 55 go 6. It's 5,000 or 5,500 now, say 6,000 to advance, bid 6,000 next. This is a promotional poster for the 2018 Luca Comics and Games Convention. Advance now to 6,000. We're on that cut. Heritage Live at 5,750, asking for 6,000 to advance. Don't let them cut you out here. Advance your bid now to 6,000. It's 5,750 on the cut. Heritage Live. I need to hear from you to advance. Press that bid button now. Last call. 57. There's 6,000. Yes, now bid 65 to advance. It's 6,000 now. Say 65. Bid 6,500. For the Batman poster from Luca Comics and Games 2018 convention. Advance out of 7. It's 6,500 now. Say 7,000. Bid that 7,000. 65 is bid. 7,000 is next. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's advance at 7,000. It's 6,500 now. Say 7,000. Bid that 7,000. There's 6,750 on the cut. Heritage Live. Still asking for 7. Bid 7,000. It's 6,750 now. Say 7,000. Let's advance. Press that bid button. Go 7,000 next. The cut. We're on that cut, and now we're not. Bid 7,500. It's 7,000 now. Say 75. 7,000 is bid. Let's go 75 next. Heritage Live. Press that bid button to advance for this Batman piece by Simone Bianchi. Advance your bids now. Let's go 75. The cut here is 7,250 if that's available to you. Advance your bids now. Fair warning. 7,000. 7,230. Lot 123. Here we have Iron Man number 132. Story page 26. Original art by Jerry Bingham and Bob Layton. It's 5,250 opening up on the cut and 6,500 now bid 7. 65 is bid asking for 7,000 and we have it. And 75 go 8,000 next. 85 now bid 9. It's 85 and 9 now bid 95. Here you have the first solo battle against the Hulk. Let's advance out of 9,500. It's 9,000 now. Say 95 bid 95 to advance. 9,000 is bid. What do you say to 95? Say yes. Press that bid button now. Let's advance at 9,500. The cut here is 9,250. Fair warning. 9,000. 7,231. Lot 124. Deathstroke number 7. This cover is by Simon Bisley. It's 1150. It's 1,500 now. Say 16. Let's advance. Bid that 1,600. Here you have Deathstroke fighting Ravager, who is his son. Advance out of 1,700. Incredible imagery here. 1,800 now. Bid 19. 1,800 now. Say 19 next. Advance at 2. Now go 22. 2,000 is bid asking for 22 next. Let's advance. Heritage Live. Press that bid button for 22. It's 2,000 now. Say 22. Advance at 2,200. For Deathstroke number 7. 22 is bid now. Say 24. 22 advance out of 24. Go 2,400 to advance. It's 22 asking for 24 next. I know you're hovering over that bid button. Press it now. Show me 2,400. Let's advance for Deathstroke number 7 cover by Simon Bisley. It's 2,300 on the cut. Heritage Live. What do you say to that cut? Let's advance here at 2,400. There's 24 now. Say 26. 24 is bid asking for 26 next. Keep advancing. Stay in the game. Let's go 2,600 to advance. It's 24 asking for 26 for Deathstroke number 7. Heritage Live. Press that bid button now. The cut is 2,500. Fair warning. 2,400. 7101. Lot 125. Fusté number 2. Joe Emblo and Le Nukem. Story page by Christophe Blaine. 2,100 and 2,300 and 24. Now go 26. This is a 4-page story. Let's advance out of 2,600. It's 24 now, asking for 2,600. Bid the 26. Press that bid button, Heritage Live, and let's advance at 2,600 next. Bid 2,600 or try that cut of 25, but do it now. Last call. 2,400. Internet buyer. Lot 126. Here we have Totem El Comics. Number 29 cover by Blas Gallego. 1250 now, bid 1300. We're opening up on the cut. There's that 13 and 14 is against you. Heritage Live, come back at 15. It's 1400 now, say 15. This is a stunning piece here. It advanced out of 1500. It's 14 now, say 15, bid that 1500. Heritage Live, press that bid button and let's advance. There's 15. 16 is against you. Come back at 1700. 17 and 18 now, bid 19. 1800 now, say 19. Let's advance. For this piece by Blas Gallego, advanced on a 2200 is next. It's 2000 now, say 22, bid that 2200. It's 2000 now, press that bid button. Heritage Live, you've come this far. 22 is next, bid that now. 2000 now, say 22, advance to 22. There's 22. That's a prior Heritage Live. Come back at 24. The 22 we received before the sale. I need to hear from you to advance. Let's go 2400 next. It's 22 now, say 24, advance to 2400. Maybe now is a chance to try that cut. There's 24 from Heritage Live, advance out of 26. 24 with Heritage Live, asking for 2600 to advance. I know there are other bidders out there. Now is your chance. Press that bid button and let's advance. Go 2600 next. The cut here is 2500. Fair warning. 2400. 7232. Lot 127. Camelot 3000. Number 6. Story page 2. Cynthia. 2324 and 25 on the cut. Let's go 2600 next. This piece is by Brian Boland, Dick Giordano, and Bruce D. Patterson. Advance now to 2800. It's 26 now, say 28, advance here at 2800. Bid that 2800 now for the return of the King Arthur and Knights of the Round Table. It advanced down to 28. There's 27 on the cut with Heritage Live. Still asking for 28 to advance. What do you say to the cut, Heritage Live? Say 2800 next. There we have it. Now bid 3. It's 2800 now, advance to 3000, go 3000. Just because you use your cut doesn't mean you can't bid again. Let's advance here at 3000. It's 2800 now, say 3. We have it, bid 32 next. It's 3000 now, advance to 32. Stay in the game, Heritage Live. 3200 is the advance. Let's go 3200 next. For Camelot 3000, number 6, story page 2. Advance at a 3200, or maybe now's a chance to try that cut at 31. But bid now, fair warning. 3000. 7233. Lot 128. We have Starship Troopers, dominant species number 2 of 4. It's 1750, opening up on the cut, asking for 1800 to advance. This piece is by John Bolton. Brilliant colored piece here. Let's advance out of 1800. It's 1750 on the cut. Heritage Live. I need to hear from you to advance, but 1800 now or fair warning. 1750. Internet buyer. Lot 129. We have Black Hole, Before and After by Charles Burns. 5250 and 9500 now, bid 10,000 next. It's 95 now, say 10,000. Let's advance here at 10. You have the before and after illustration here, so you get 2 pieces. Let's advance out of 10,000 by Charles Burns. Advance out of 10. It's 9750. There's a cut, and 10,000 now, bid 11. 10,000 is bid now, asking for 11,000 here. Let's advance at 11,000. It's 10,000 now, say 11. Take advantage of this opportunity. You don't know when it will present itself again in the future. It advanced out to 11,000. There's 10.5 on the cut. Heritage Live. What do you say to the cut? Say 11,000 now, bid 12. It's 11,000 now, asking for 12. We have it, bid 13 next. 12,000 now, asking for 13 for Black Hole, Before and After by the Charles Burns. Let's advance out of 13,000. It's 12,000 now, say 13. Let's advance here at 13,000. Heritage Live, you've come this far. Let's go again at 13,000 or try that cut at 12.5. But Heritage Live, there's 12.5 now, asking for 13. 12.5 on the cut, Heritage Live. Don't let them cut you out here. You've come this far. 13 now, but 14,000. It's 13,000 now, asking for 14,000. Advance here at 14. 13,000 is bid now, say 14. Bid that 14 next. These 2 pieces by Charles Burns. Heritage Live, advance your bids now. Let's go 14,000 or that cut of 13.5. Fair warning here. 13,000. 7234. Lot 130. Here we have Conan the Barbarian, number 70, story page 15 by John Buscema and Ernie Chan. 1750 now go 1800. It's 1750 opening up on the cut. And 1860 is against you. Heritage Live, come back at 1900. It's 1860, which is a little more than a cut. So you're more than halfway there. Let's advance at 1900. It's 1860 asking for 19 now, bid 1900. For Conan the Barbarian, number 70, story page 15. We have 1900 now, bid 2. It's 1900 with Heritage Live asking for 2000, 1950 on the cut again. Let's advance here at 2000. It's 1950 now, say 2000, bid that 2000. Heritage Live, you've come this far. We're on a cut. Don't let them cut you out here. 2000 now, bid 22. It's 2000 now, say 22. Let's advance here at 2200. 21 on the cut again. A lot of cut action out there. 2200 is the advance. Let's go 22. It's 21 now, say 22, bid the 2200. Advance now at 2200, Heritage Live. We're on the cut unless I hear from you at 22. For Conan the Barbarian, number 70, story page 17. Fair warning here. And the cut takes it at 2100. 7216. Lot 131. Conan the Barbarian, number 84, story page 22.
1200.
We have 1200 now, go 13. It's 1250 and 1300 now, bid 14. This piece is also by John Buscema and Ernie Chan. Advance now to 1400. It's 13 now, say 14, 1350 and 1400 advance out of 15. 14 is bid, 15 is next. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Let's go 1500. It's 14 now, say 15 and 15 is bid. 1588 is against you, Heritage Live. Come back at 1600. It's 1588. It's more than a cut. There's that 16 now, bid 1700. It's 16 with Heritage Live asking for 17 to advance now, bid 1700. For Conan the Barbarian, number 84, story page 22. Let's advance out of 1700. 16 is bid, 17 is the advance. Heritage Live, go 1700 or try that cut of 1650, but advance now. Fair warning. 1600. 7235. Lot 132. We have Fantastic Four, number 110. And it's opening up on the cut. There's 3200 now, say 34. This is hand colored by John Buscema. It's a cover recreation. Advance out of 3400. It's 32 now, say 34. Advance out of 3400. 36 is bid now, go 38. It's 36 now, say 38. There's 4 now, bid 42. 4000 now, advance to 4200. Now that's bid, go 44. It's 42 now, say 44. Let's advance here at 4400. 42 is bid now, 44 is next. Heritage Live, stay in the game for Fantastic Four, number 110, hand-colored cover recreation by John Buscema. There's 4400 now, advance to 46. 44 now, say 4600. Keep advancing, Heritage Live. Let's go 4600 next. It's 44 now, say 46, advance to 4600. If you're 45 is bid on the cut. Heritage Live, say 6000 to advance. Or 6000, 4600. We'll get to 6000. It's 4500 asking for 4600. There we go now, bid 4800. It's 46 now, say 48 next. Advance here at 4800 for Fantastic Four, number 110. Hand-colored cover recreation. Let's advance now to 48 now, bid 5. It's 4800 now, asking for 5000, bid the 5. 5000 easy advance, Heritage Live. You've come this far. Let's go again. There's 4900 on the cut. What do you say to the cut, Heritage Live? Say 5000 to advance. It's 4900 now, say 5, bid the 5000. 5 now, bid 55. It's 5000 now, say 5500 next. Let's advance here to 55. 55 now, go 6000. It's 55 now, asking for 6000 next. Keep advancing, Heritage Live. 6000 is the advance. Bid 6000. Fantastic Four, number 110. It's 5500 now, say 6. Heritage Live. If you're hovering over that bid button, take advantage of your opportunity. Press it now. Let's go 6000 to advance, or try that cut of 5750. But last call here. 5500. 7236. Lot 133, Nova, number 3, story page 30 by Sal Buscema and Tom Palmer. 2100 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live, take advantage. Half the work is done for you. Press that bid button for 2200. It's 21 now, asking for 22. Let's advance here at 22 for Nova, number 3, story page 30. Advance that at 2200, or it will go for the cut. Fair warning. 2100. Internet buyer. Lot 134, Nova number 3, story page 31 by Sal Buscema and Tom Palmer. 22 now, go 2,400 next. It's 22 now, say 24, advance here at 2,400. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Show me 2,400 and let's advance. You could try that cut here of 23, but I need to hear from you now. Fair warning. 23 on the cut with Heritage Live, asking for 2,400 to advance. We're on the cut, Heritage Live. What do you say to that cut? Say 2,400 next. It's 23 now, asking for 24, bid that 2,400. It's 23, and that's a cut bid. Let's advance here at 2,400 or last call and fair warning, 2,300. 7233, great use of the cut there, Heritage Live. Lot 135, here we have Nova number 4, story page 22. And we have 2,600 and 5,250 on a cut, asking for 5,500 to advance. For Nova number 4, story page 22 by Sal Buscema and Tom Palmer. Here you have Thor, who was made evil by the corruptor, but Nova's punches will help him regain his sanity. Let's advance out of 5,500, or it will sell for the cut at 5,250. Last call here. 5,500. 5,250. Thank you, John. 7135. Lot 136. We have Nova number 5, story page 31. It's 1,850 and 3,800 now, say 4,000. Let's advance here at 4. This is a great piece by Sal Buscema and Tom Palmer. It features Stan Lee, Sal Buscema, and the editor Marv Wolfman. Great piece here. Let's advance to 4,200. It's 4,000 now, say 42 now, but 44. A lot of legends are on this page. Let's advance that to 4,400. It's 42 now, advance to 44, bid that 4,400 next. Heritage Live. Press that bid button and let's advance at 44. It's 42 now, say 44. It's 43 on the cut with Heritage Live. So asking for 44 to advance. What do you say? There's 44 now, go 46. It's 44 now, advance to 4,600. Stay in the game, Heritage Live. You've come this far. Let's go again. Bid that 4,600 next. It's 44, asking for 46 now, advance to 4,600 for Nova number 5, story page 31. A lot of legends on this page. Let's advance out of 4,600 or try that cut of 45, but fair winning and last call here.
46.
There's 4,600 now, go 48. 46 is bid, asking for 4,800 to advance now. What do you say, Heritage Live? Say yes. Press that bid button and let's advance at 4,800 now, bid 5. It's 4,800 now, asking for 5,000. Let's advance here at 5. 4,800 is bid now, 5,000 is the advance. Press it now, Heritage Live. Let's go 5,000 for Nova number 5, story page 31. Advance out of 5,000 or try that cut of 49, but last call here. 4,800. 7237. Lot 137. The good, the bad, and the ugly.
525.
It's 525 and it's 600 now, bid 650. This is by Oscar Calibos. This is a young Clint Eastwood featured here. It's 700 now, say 750. 750, 800 now, bid 850. 800 now, say 850. We have it in 900 now, bid 950. 1,000 now, bid 11. 11 is bid in 12. 13 now, go 14. We have 14 now, say 15. There's 1,600, bid 17. 18 is bid in 19. There's 2,000 and 24 and 20. I'm going to let them take it for a moment. It's 4,200 with Heritage Live, asking for 4,400 to advance. Sounds like the internet is out. 4,400 is next. Heritage Live, let's advance at 4,400. It's 4,200 with Heritage Live, asking for 4,400 to advance. For the good, the bad, and the ugly, featuring a young Clint Eastwood by Oscar Calibos. Let's advance out of 4,400 or try that cut of 43, but last call here. 4,200. 7116. Lot 138. We have Betty Page. Yes, 775 opening up on the cut now, bid that 800 to advance. This is by Ramon Maria Casañas. This is a pinup painting original of the Betty Page. Let's advance now to 800 when we have it, but that's a prior Heritage Live. Come back at 850. That 800 we received before the sale. I need to hear from you to advance. What do you say to 850? Advance now to 850, and we have it with Heritage Live. There's 900 now, bid 950. It's 900 for Betty Page, asking for 950 to advance. Press that bid button, Heritage Live. This is a beautiful piece. Let's go 950 next. It's 950 now, say 1,000. 950 is bid, 1,000 is the advance. Press that bid button, and let's go 1,000 here for Betty Page. Bid that 1,000 to advance. It's 950 now, say 1,000, 1,000 now, bid 11. It's 1,000 with Heritage Live, asking for 1,100 next. You're hovering over that bid button, Heritage Live. Press it now. Let's go 1,100 to advance for this beautiful Betty Page piece. Let's go 11. It's 1,000 now. Say 11 advance to 1,100. The 11 is bid now. Go 12. It's 1,100 asking for 1,200 now. Bid that 1,200 to advance. Heritage Live, stay in the game. Let's go 1,200. Now bid 13. It's 1,200 now. Say 13. Let's advance here at 1,300. It's 12. Advance to 13. Bid that 13 next. Heritage Live, stay in the game. Let's go again. There's 1,250 on the cut. Let's go 1,300 to advance. It's 1,250 on a cut, Heritage Live. What do you say to the cut? Say 1,300 next. Let's bid that 1,300 to advance. Heritage Live for Betty Page by Ramon Maria Casañas. Let's advance now to 1,300. There's 13 now, bid 14. 1,300 is bid, asking for 14 to advance now. Let's go 1,400. It's 13 now, say 14. 13 is bid, 14 is next. Heritage Live, let's advance. Go 1,400 here for Betty Page. You've come this far. Let's go again at 1,400. There's 14 now, bid 15. 1,400 is bid, asking for 15 now. Advance at 1,500. It's 14 now, say 15. Heritage Live, bid that 15. I know you want to, just press it now. Let's go 1,500 next. Advance now to 1,500 or try that cut of 1,450, but last call here. 1,400. 7238. Lot 139.
1,000.
The 1,000 now, but 11. Here we have Jean-Francois Chalet. We have a cover painting. And I believe in English, this would translate to the pioneers of the new world. It's 1,100 now, say 12. 1,100 is bid, asking for 1,200 to advance. Press that bid button for the 12. 12 now, go 13. This is a huge piece, Heritage Live. You know how incredible this is. Let's advance out of 14. It's 1,300 now, say 14. Bid that 1,400. For Jean-Francois Chalet. Advance out of 1,400. It's 13 now, say 14, advance out of 1,400. Heritage Live, advance your bid now. Let's go to 1,400 or try that cut of 1,350. But last call here, 1,300. 7224. Lot 140, we have Daredevil number 24, story page 8.
4,000.
It's 4,000 and 5,500 now, bid 6,000 next. This piece is by Gene Colan and Frank Gaicoya. It advanced now to 75. It's 7,075 now, advanced to 8. Mystery of the Midnight Stalker. Beautiful 4-page panel here featuring the Daredevil. Let's advance out to 85. It's 8,000 now, say 85. It's 8,250 on the cut. Heritage Live, advance out to 85. 8,250 is bid and 85 now, go 9. It's 8,500 now, asking for 9,000 next, and 9,000 is bid, go 95. 9,000 now, say 95. Let's advance here at 9,500. 9,000 is bid, 95 is next. Heritage Live, let's go again at 9,500. 95 now, bid 10,000. For Daredevil number 24, story page 8. Let's advance now to 10,000 now, bid 11. It's 10,000 now, asking for 11,000. Advance here at 11,000. This is a very nice example. Advance your bid now to 11 for Daredevil number 24, story page 8 by Gene Colan and Frank Gaicoya. Advance now to 11,000 or try that cut of 10,500, but bid it now. Fair warning here. 10,000. 7136. Lot 141, Captain Marvel number 3, story page 5 by Gene Colan.
3,700.
It's 3,739. We're on a cut. 4,000 now, go 42. 4,000 now, say 42. Let's advance here at 4,200. It's 4,000 now, bid 42 next. For Captain Marvel number 3, story page 5. Let's advance here at 4,200. 4,000 is bid. I need to hear from you to advance. Let's go 4,200 next or try that cut of 41. But last call here. 4,000. 7239. Lot 142. Daredevil number 36. Story page 9.
2,700.
It's 2,800, asking for 3 now, advance to 3,000. This is by Gene Colan as well. And it's a duel between Daredevil and the Trapster. Let's advance down to 3,000, now go 32. 3,000 has been asking for 32. Next, advance here at 3,200. It's 3,000, now say 32. You've come this far. Let's go again at 3,200 to advance. At Heritage Live, there's 31 on the cut. What do you say to the cut? Say 3,200 and let's advance. It's 31 on the cut, asking for 32 now, bid 3,200. 31 now, say 32. There's 32 now, bid 34. 32 now, asking for 34 next. Heritage Live, stay in the game. Let's advance here at 3,400. 32 is bid. 34 is the advance for Daredevil number 36, story page 9. Let's advance here at 3,400. Heritage Live, press that bid button, go 34. There's 34 now, go 36. 34 is bid, asking for 3,600 to advance. Now, what do you say to 3,600? Say yes, press that bid button. Show me 36 and let's advance for this Daredevil story page number 9 from issue 36 by Gene Colan. Let's advance down to 3,600 or last call here. 3,400. 7240. Lot 143, Daredevil number 58, story page 15. It's 1550 and 1,600. That's a prior Heritage Live. Come back at 17. For this Daredevil number 58, story page 15 by Gene Colan and Sid Shores. Let's advance now to 1,800. It's 17 now, say 18. Advance here at 1,800. Bid that 1,800 next. Here you have the first appearance of the Stunt Master. Let's advance now to 1,800. It's 1,750 on the cut, Heritage Live. Don't let them cut you out here. Advance your bid now to 18. It's 1,750 now, bid 18. Go 1,800 next. For the first appearance of Stunt Master, let's advance now to 1,800. It's 1,750 unless I hear from you at 18. Last call. 1,750. 7233. Lot 144, Tomb of Dracula, number 1, story page 36.
1050.
It's 1050 now, bid 1,100. We're opening up on the cut, Heritage Live. Take advantage. This piece is by Gene Colan and Bob McLeod. Advance now to 1,100. It's 1050 on the cut, asking for 11 now, bid 1,100. 1050 is bid, 1,100 is next, and I need to hear from you now. Last call. Yes,
Prior.
that's a prior Heritage Live. That 1,100 we received before the sale. I need to hear from you to advance. Let's go 1,200 next. It's 1,100 now, say 12, advance to 12. It's 1,200 now, say 13. 12 is bid, asking for 1,300 next. Let's advance here at 1,300 for the Tomb of Dracula. Advance now to 14. 13 is bid with Heritage Live, asking for 1,400 to advance. Now bid the 1,400. Advance now, Heritage Live. Let's go 1,400. The cut here would be 1,350. Press that bid button now. Fair warning. 1,300. 7240. Lot 145. Slow Death number 3, story page 6 by Richard Corbin.
3,300.
3,300 opening up on the cut. Let's advance here at 34. It's 33 now, say 34. Let's advance here at 3,400. 33 is bid, 34 is next. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Let's go 3,400 to advance. 36 is against you, Heritage Live. Come back at 38. It's 3,600 now, say 38, and 38 is bid now 4. It's 4,000, advance to 42. What do you say to 4,200? Say yes. Press that bid button now and let's advance for Slow Death number 3, story page 6. It's 44 now, say 46. 44 is bid, asking for 46 next. Advance here at 4,600. It's 45 on the cut. Heritage Live, there's 46. Now go 48. 46 is bid, asking for 48, and we have it now. Say 5. 5, go 55. It's 5 now, say 5,500, and we have it now. Go 6. 6,000 now, bid 65. It's 6,065 now. Advance to 7. 7,000 is bid. Go 7,500 next. For Slow Death number 3, story page 6. There's 75 now. Advance to 8. 8,000 now. Go 85. 8,000 now, say 85 to advance, bid that 85 next. It's 8,000 now, say 85, Heritage Live. You've come this far. Let's go again at 8,500. The cut here is 8,250. But let's advance for Slow Death number 3, story page 6 by Richard Corbin. Fair warning. 8,000. 7241. Lot 146. We have Rippin' Time number 1, story page 20, also by Richard Corbin. 1,800 now. It's 2,600 now. Say 2,800 next. 26 is bid. Go 28 to advance. Go 2,800 next. Heritage Live. Bid that 2,800 for Rippin' Time number 1, story page 20. There's 28. Now go 3,000. It's 28 now. Say 3. Advance to 3,000 next. 28 is bid, 3,000 is the advance. Heritage Live, press that bid button, show me 3. It's 2,800 now, say 3, advance here at 3,000. Heritage Live, go 3,000 to advance. The cut here is 2,900. 2,900 on the cut with Heritage Live, asking for 3, now bid 3,000. It's 2,900 asking for 3. Heritage Live, you've come this far. Don't let them cut you out. There's 3, now go 32. 3,000 now, say 32 next, advance here at 3,200. It's 3,000 now, bid 32. It's 3,000 now, say 32 for ribbon time number 1. Let's advance now to 3,200. 3,000 now, bid 32, advance here at 3,200. The cut is 31. Fair warning here. 3,000. 7242. Lot 147. Conan the Cimmerian, number 5, story page 3 by Richard Corbin. 825 opening up on the cut, 850 now, go 9. It's 900 now, say 950 next, advance here at 950. We have it in 1,000 now, but 11. It's 1,100 with Heritage Live, asking for 12 next, go 1,200 to advance. Here you have the flashback sequence of the Wolf's Promise story. It's 1150 now, advance to 12. It's 1150 on the cut, now say 12, we have it, go 13. 1,200 is bid, asking for 13 next. What do you say to 13? Say yes, press that bid button now. Let's advance at 1,300. It's 13 now, bid 14 next. 1,350 on the cut. Heritage Live, what do you say to the cut? Advance out 1,400. It's 1,350 now, bid 1,400. Let's advance here at 14. 14 now, go 15. 14 now, say 1,500. Let's advance here at 15. Bid that 1,500 next, Heritage Live, for Conan the Cimmerian, number 5, story page 3. Advance that to 16. It's 15 now, advance to 1,600, bid that 1,600 to advance. 15 is bid, 16 is next. Heritage Live, let's advance at 1,600. We'll try that cut of 1,550, but bid it now. Fair warning, there's 1,600 now, goes 17. It's 1,600 now, say 17 to advance. Let's bid 1,700 for Conan the Cimmerian, number 5, story page 3 by Richard Corbin. Let's advance out of 1,700. It's 1,600 asking for 17. There's 17 now, go 18. 17 is bid, 1,800 is the advance. Heritage Live, let's go 1,800 next. It's 1,700 now, say 18. Advance now at 1,800. 17 now, go 18. Heritage Live, bid that 1,800, or maybe now's the chance to try that cut at 1,750. Fair warning, 1,700. 7209. Lot 148. Conan the Cimmerian, number 5, story page 7 by Richard Corbin.
1050.
It's 1050 and 1,600 now, go 17. 16 is bid, 1,700 is the advance. Heritage Live, press that bid button, let's go 17. It's 16 now, say 17, bid the 1,700. 16 asking for 17 next. Heritage Live, say yes and press that bid button. Let's go 1,700 to advance. The cut here would be 1,650. 1,650 on the cut with Heritage Live. Still asking for 17, now go 1,700. It's 1,650 on the cut, asking for 1,700 to advance. I know you're out there thinking about it. Don't let them cut you out now. Let's advance out of 1,700. It's 1,650 now, bid 1,700, go 1,700 to advance. Heritage Live, this is your chance. Press that bid button now. Fair warning. 1,650. 7209. Lot 149. Horror. Historias Terrificus.
360.
360 and 460 now, go 480. It's 460 now, say 480 next. Here you have Count Dracula. This is by Rafael Cortiella Juan Comarti. Advanced out of 4,800 or 4,800. 480. It's 500 now, go 550. You can see it on your screen. It's 500 now, say 550, bid that 550. 500 now, go 550. 550 now, bid 6. It's 550 now, say 600. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Let's go 600 for this Count Dracula piece. It's 550 now, say 6. 550 is bid, asking for 6 next. Press that bid button now for 600, or try that cut at 575. The last call here. 550. 7194. Lot 150. Big Ass Comics number 1, page 8 by Robert Crumb. It's 3,908,000 now, but 85. Robert Crumb always sells well. Credible artist. Let's advance that to 85. It's 8,250 now, go 85. This is highly collectible. Let's advance here, 8,500. It's 8,250 Heritage Live, and that is a cut bid. Let's go 8,500 to advance for Big Ass Comics number 1, page 8. By Robert Crumb. Let's go 8,500. It's 8,250 and 85 now, bid 9,000. 8,500 is bid asking for 9 next. Advance here at 9,000. Heritage Live, stay in the game. You've come this far. You've been waiting on this moment. This is your opportunity. Press that bid button now. Now go 95. It's 9,000 now. Say 95. Let's advance here at 9,500. 9,000 is bid. 95 is next. And let's advance here at 95. You've come this far, Heritage Live. Go again at 9,500. It's by Robert Crumb. Let's go 9,500 to advance. 9,000 is the bid unless I hear from you at 9,500 or that cut of 9,250. Fair warning. 9,000. 7209. Lot 151, Hup number 2, story page by Robert Crumb.
3,300.
It's 3,346 now, bid 4,800. It's 46 now, go 48 next. Let's advance here at 48. It's 4,600 now, say 4,800 for Hup number 2. 48 now, go 5. It's 4,800 now, asking for 5,000. Press that bid button, Heritage Live. Let's go 5 now, bid 55. 6,000 is next. What do you say? Advance now at 6,000. It's 5,500 now, go 6,000. It's 5,750 and 6,000 now, bid 65. 6,000 is bid asking for 65 to advance now. Stay in the game, Heritage Live. Go 6,500 next. It's 6,000 now, asking for 65. Bid that 65 next. 6,000 now, say 65. There's 65 now. 7. Go 75. 7,000 is bid. 75 is the advance. Heritage Live. Press that bid button again. Let's go 7,500 for this piece by Robert Crumb in his classic graphic style. It's 75 now, but 8,000 now, go 85. It's 8,000 now, say 85 next. Let's advance here, 8,500. 8,000 now, bid 85. It's 8,000 now. Press that bid button, Heritage Live. Let's advance at 8,500. You know what an incredible opportunity this is. Advance at 8,500. It's 8,000 now, say 85, 85 now, go 9. There's 9,000 now, bid 9,500. 9,000 now, say 95, Heritage Live, you've come this far. Let's go again at 9,500. It's 9,000 now, say 95, there's 95. And 10,000 now, bid 11. It's 11,000 now, say 12, go 13. 12,000 is bid asking for 13 next. It's 12,000 now, say 13, bid the 13,000 for Hup number 2. By Robert Crumb. Let's advance out of 13. It's 12,000 now, say 13, Heritage Live. Advance your bid now. Let's go 13,000. You've come this far. Take advantage of this opportunity. Advance out of 13,000 or try your cut at 12,500 if that's available to you. Last call here. 12,000. 7135. Lot 152. Shaolin Cowboy number 1. Back cover. 825. It's 1,000. It's 1,100 now. Go 12. This is by Jeff Darrow. Shaolin Cowboy number 1. Let's go 1,200. It's 1,150 on the cut and 1,200 now. Say 13. 1,200 is bid. 13 is next. Let's advance here at 1,300. It's 1,200 now. Asking for 13. What do you say to 1,300? Say yes. Press that bid button. There's 13 now. Go 14. 14. Go 15. It's 14 now, asking for 15, and 15 goes 16. 15 is bid, 16 now bid 17. 16 goes 17 next, and 17 now bid 18. 18 now go 19. Keep pressing that bid button, Heritage Live. 2,000 is the advance, now go 22. It's 2,000 now, say 22, advance out of 2,200. For Shaolin Cowboy number 1, back cover by Jeff Darrow. Let's advance now to 2,200. It's 2,000 now, say 22. 2,000 is bid asking for 22 now. Press that bid button, Heritage Live. Let's go 2,200 to advance or try your cut of 21. There's the cut of 21 and 22 in response now, bid 2,400. It's 22 now asking for 24. Ready, say to 24. Say yes, Heritage Live. Press that bid button and let's advance at 2,400 next. It's 2,200 now, say 24, bid that 24. Press that bid button now. Heritage Live, let's advance at 2,400 or that cut of 23. Fair warning here. 2,200. 7226. Lot 153. Two-fisted tails. Number 33, story page 6. It's 1950 asking for 2 now, bid 2,000. This is by Jack Davis. Advance out of 2. It's a prior 2,000 Heritage Live and 22 is with you. Let's go 2,400 next. 24 is bid, go 26. It's 24 now, say 2,600 next. Advance here at 26, go 28. 26 now, say 2,800. Keep advancing. Now go 3. It's 2,800 asking for 3,000. Next, advance here at 3,000. Now bid 32. 3,000 now, say 32. Let's advance here at 3,200. It's 3,000 now, Heritage Live. Let's say 32, go 34. 32 is bid, 34 is the advance. Press that bid button next, let's go 34. It's 32 now, say 34, advance here at 3,400. Come this far, Heritage Live. Go again at 3,400. For Two Fisted Tales, number 33, story page 6 by Jack Davis. Advance out of 3,400 or try your cut of 33. Fair warning. 3,200. 7237. Lot 154. X-Force, Sex and Violence, number 3, story page 60.
775.
It's 775, asking for 8 now, bid 800. We're opening up on the cut there, Heritage Live. Half the work is done for you. There's 800, there's 826 against you. Come back at 850, and we have it, bid 9 next. This is by Gabriel Del Otto. X-Force, Sex and Violence, number 3, story page 60. Let's go 900. It's 875 on the cut, asking for 9 now, bid the 9. Heritage Live, don't let them cut you out now. There's that 900 now, bid 950. 950, go 1,000. It's 950 now, say 1,000, bid that 1,000 to advance. 950 is the bid, Heritage Live. Show me 1,000 next. Let's advance now. There's 975 on the cut again. What do you say to that cut? There's 1,000 now, but 1,100. It's 1,000 now, say 11, advance here at 11. 1,000 is bid, 1,100 is next. Heritage Live, you've come this far. Go again at 1,100. There's 1050 on the cut. A lot of cut action here. 1,100 is bid, now go 12. It's 1,100 asking for 12 next, bid that 1,200. 12 now, go 13. This is a beautiful colored piece here. X-Force, Sex and Violence, number 3, story page 60. Advance out of 14. 13 is bid, 14 is next. Let's go 1,400 to advance here. Heritage Live, advance now. Let's go 14. It's 1,300 now, say 14, bid that 1,400. 13 is the bid unless I hear from you. There's 14 now, bid 15. 14 now, go 1,500, advance to 15, bid the 15. 1,400 is bid, Heritage Live, asking for 1,500 next. I know you're hovering over that bid button. Now is your chance. Press it. Go 1,600 to advance. 15 is bid, 16 is next. Let's advance here at 1,600. 1,550 on the cut again. Heritage Live, don't let them cut you out. Advance at a 1,600. It's 1,550 now, 16, go 17. 16 is bid, advance out of 1,700, bid that 17 next. It's 1,600 asking for 17 now. What do you say to 1,700? Say yes, Heritage Live, you've come this far. Let's go 1,700 to advance. The cut here would be 1,650, but Heritage Live, I need to hear from you now. There's 17 now, go 18. 1,750 on the cut again, asking for 18 next, bid the 1,800. It's 1,750 asking for 18 now. What do you say to 1,800? Heritage Live, say yes. Don't let them cut you out. Let's go 1,800 to advance. It's 1,750 on the cut, asking for 18, and we have it. 1,900 is next. Let's go 19. It's 18 now, asking for 19. Advance here at 1,900. 19 is bid, now go 2. It's 1,900 now, say 2,000 next. Let's advance here at 2,000. It's 19 now, show me 2,000, Heritage Live. Stay in the game, go 2,000 here to advance. For X-Force, Sex and Violence, number 3, story page 60. Advance out of 2,000 or try that cut. Of 1950, there's 2, now go 22. 2,000 is bid now, asking for 22 next. Heritage Live, stay in the game, bid that 22, let's advance. It's 2,000 now, say 22, bid the 22. 2,000 now, say 22, go 2,200, Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 22. The cut would be 2,100. Any further advancements? Last call here. 2,000. 7243. Lot 155, Batman, the Detective, number 1, exclusive variant cover by Gabriel Del Otto.
9750.
It's 13,000 now, asking for 14,000. This is an incredibly impressive piece. The imagery is amazing. Let's advance out of 14,000. It's 13,000 now, asking for 14,000 for Batman, the Detective, number 1, exclusive variant cover by Gabriel Del Otto. Let's advance out of 14,000. It's 13,000 now, say 14. Let's go 14,000 here. Heritage Live, bid again at 14,000 or try that cut of 13,500, but I need to hear from you now. Fair warning. 13,000. 7135. Lot 156. It's Alain Chevalier, Tournois, pour 500. Number 3 cover. 350, now bid 360, go 380 to advance. This is by Christian Denier. Let's advance now to 380. It's 360, asking for 380 now. Press that bid button, let's go 380. It's 360 now, say 380 next. Heritage Live. Bid now at 380 or try that cut of 370. But fair warning here. 380 now, bid 4. It's 380 with Heritage Live asking for 400 to advance. Let's advance here at 400. For imagery from a motorbike competition, let's advance now at 400. It's 380 now, say 400, advance now at 4. Press that bid button now, let's go 400, or try that cut of 390. Fair warning. 380. 7101. Lot 157. Dark Avengers, number 15 cover by Mike Deodato Jr.
1150.
It's 1213 now, bid 14 next. It's 1300 now, say 14. Let's advance here at 1400. It's 14 and 15 goes 16. 15 is bid, asking for 16 next. Let's advance here at 1600. It's 15 now, say 16 goes 1700 next. It's 17 asking for 1800. What do you say to 18? It's 1750 and 18 now, bid 19. 1800 is the bid, 1900 is the advance. Heritage Live, press that bid button and let's advance, go 2000 next. It's 19 now, say 2, 2000 go 22. It's 2000 now, advance to 22 for Dark Avengers, number 15 cover. It's 24 now, go 26. 24 is bid, asking for 26 next, and we have it, go 28. 26 and 28 now, go 3. It's 2800 now, say 3000, advance here at 3. Heritage Live, press that bid button, let's advance. At 3,000 for Dark Avengers number 15 cover by Mike Deodato Jr. It's 2,800 asking for 3 now. Press that bid button. Let's go 3,000 or try your cut here of 2,900. But there's 2,900 on the cut. Still asking for 3 now, bid 3,000. It's 29 and 3,000 now, advance to 32. 3,000 is bid, 32 is the advance. Let's go 3,200 next. It's 3,000 now, say 32. 3,000 is bid now, bid 32 next. Heritage Live, if you're hovering over that bid button, take advantage of your opportunity. Press that bid button now. Let's go 3,200 or try that cut of 31. But fair warning here for Dark Avengers number 15 cover. 3,000 it is. 7244. Lot 158. New Avengers number 12 cover by Mike Deodato Jr. It's 46 and 8,000 and 8,500 now. Go 9,000 next. Here you have Captain America, the Red Skull, and Nick Fury on this incredible black and white cover. Let's advance at a 9. It's 8,500 now, say 9,000, bid the 9,000. 8,500 now, go 9, bid that 9,000 to advance. Heritage Live, press that bid button, show me 9,000 next, or try your cut here of 8,750. The last call, 8,500. Internet buyer. Lot 159, New Avengers Volume 2, number 24 cover by Mike Deodato Jr. 21 is bid and 38 and 4,000 now go 42. 4,000 is bid, asking for 42 next, advance here at 4,200. It's 4,000 now, say 42. 4,000 is bid, what do you say to 42? Let's go 4,200 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button for New Avengers Volume 2, number 24 cover. Bid 4,200 to advance or try that cut of 41. Fair warning. There's 4,200 and 44 is against you. Come back at 46. It's 4,400 now. Say 46. Let's advance here at 4,600. 45 on the cut. Heritage Live, that's a prior. Come back at 4,600. That 4,500 we received before the sale. I need to hear from you to advance. Let's go 4,600. It's 4,500 on the cut and 4,600 with Heritage Live. Now asking for 4,800 next. 46 is bid. Go 4,800 to advance. Bid that 4,800. It's 4,600 now, say 4,800 to advance. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Let's go 4,800 next. The cut here would be 47. Bid it now. Fair warning in the last call. 4,600. 7227. Lot 160, World's Finest, number 210, story page 26. It's 675 and 1,000 now, bid 11. It's 1,000 now, asking for 1,100. This piece is by Dick Dillon and Joe Jella, featuring the Man of Steel. Let's advance down to 1,100. It's 1,000 now, say 11. What do you say to 1,100? Say yes. Press that bid button now. Show me 1,100 to advance for World's Finest, number 210, story page 26. Bid 1,100 or try that cut of 1,050. Fair warning. 1,000. 7135. And my last lot with you all for a while, lot 161, Gwenpool Strikes Back, number 2 cover.
1150.
It's 2022 now, say 24. This is by Terry and Rachel Dodson. Let's advance now to 2,400. It's 2,200 now, bid 24. Let's advance now to 2,400. It's 22 now, say 24. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Let's advance at 2,400. For Gwenpool Strikes Back number 2 cover. Advance now. There's 24 now, go 26. It's 2,400 against you, Heritage Live. Come back at 2,600. 24 is bid, asking for 26 next. Bid that 2,600 to advance. Let's go 2,600 here for Gwenpool Strikes Back number 2. Go 2,600 or try that cut of 25, but Heritage Live, fair warning here, there's 26. 28 is against you, come back at 3. It's 2,800 asking for 3,000 now, advance here at 3. Heritage Live, stay in the game. You've come this far. Let's go again at 3,000. It's 2,800 asking for 3 now, bid that 3. 2,800 is against you now, say 3,000. Heritage Live, let's advance at 3,000 or that cut of 2,900. Fair warning here. 2,800. Internet buyer. And with that, I will pass you on over to Becca. She will take you through some really incredible pieces.
Okay, thank you, Emily. Let's keep the fun and the fun going and the energy up. And we're going to continue into a couple of Will Eisner lots here. Lot number 162 is Will Eisner and Jerry Grandinetti. The Spirit, couple of lots here from the Spirit. And for 162, we have 2,800 and 3,000 and 3,200 now, but 34. It's 32 now, but the 34, we have 32, go 34. 3,200 now, internet's out. I need a new bidder in at 34. It's 3,234. Yes, I have 3,400, but 36. 36 I have, go 38. It's 3,600 now, but the 3,800. This is the section title page 1, original artwork here, 1947. So these next lots here are going to be early comic art here, 1947 here. I have 4,000 and 4,200 but the 44. It's 4,200 now, but the 44, I have 42, go 44. It's 4,200 now, looking for a bit of 4,400. What do you say for 44? It's 42, go 44. I have 4,200 Heritage Live. Keep it going for 4,400 or try your cut bid. Use that cut bid 43. Give yourself an option. 4,400 now, but the 46. I have 4,400 looking for the 4,600 and 45 on a cut bid 46. I have 45 now, 46. It's 4,500. They use that cut bid, but 4,600 is in. I have 4,600 now, but the 48, it's 46, go 48. It's 4,600, but 48. I have 46 now, 48. It's 4,600. What do you say for 4,800? Give me 48. It's 4,600. How about 4,800 to advance? Advance on the 48. One more or fair warning at 46. All right, 4,600. 7126, our next lot by Will Eisner. This is from the Spirit. This is the section story, page 5, original artwork here, 1950. And we're going to have the bidding at
1,750.
2,200 bumps it up a bit. How about 24? 24 is in. I have 2,400 bid 26. It's 24 now, 2,600. I have 2,400 now, but the 2,600. Original artwork here, 1950, June 1950. 2,500, great cut bid. Nice round 2,500, but I want 26. It's 2,500 now, but the 2,600, who will say 26? Come back in for 26. A little bit more. Little extra Heritage Live. Try a little bit more for 2,600. Or is it going to be fair warning at 25? All right, 2,500. 7242. Lot 164, Will Eisner's The Spirit. This is the section story end page 7 original artwork here, also 1950. John.
1950.
Okay. 1950 bid on the artwork from 1950. So that's a cut bid 1950. I'm looking for 2,000. It's 1,950 Heritage Live. How about a bid of 2,000? Let's go for 2. It's 1950 on the section story end page 7 here. Original artwork here by Will Eisner. A little bit more for 2,000, or will it be fair warning on a cut of 1950? 2,000's in, but 2,200. I have 2,200 now, but the 24. I'm sure everybody wanted to giggle about the whole 1950 thing there for a second, but we got our bids in. I got 2,200 now, but the 24. 23, great cut. That'll take the internet out. I have 2,300 on a cut, need 2,400 advance to the 24. It's 23 bid 24. It's 2,300 cut bid. A little bit more from you, Heritage Live, for 2,400. Or is the cut going to take it at 23? Fair warning. All right, 2,300 today. 7126. Lot number 165. This is our next Will Eisner lot, but this is City People Notebook. This is story page 24. This is with a preliminary original drawing. And we have 1050 bid 11. 1050 now bid 11. Not as early of a work hits from 1989, but 1100 I have now bid 12. It's 1100 now, looking for the 1200 bid 12. What do you say for 12? I've got 1100 now, 12. Heritage Live, you got that bid in. You answered that cut, but I need a new bidder in to advance me on to 1200. Or fair warning here at 1100 unless I have 12. Okay, 1100. 7245. Thank you, ma'am. Lot number 166, our next Enrique, also known as Enrique Torres Prat. This is Red Sonja She-Devil with the sword. This is a painting, original artwork here. Very beautiful, intense expression from the very early Red Sonja. And we have John. 2200 is the bid. I'm looking for 24. It's 2200 now, but the 2400. I have 22 now. Go 24. 24 and 2500 on a cut now, but 26. It's 2500 now. Looking for 2600. Advance to the 2600. I have 25 bid 26. 2600. Yes. At 2600, they answer that cut bid. What do you say for 2800 now? Advance to the 28. It's 2600. Looking for 2800. Come in for 2800. Great cut bids. Love it. 2700. Who has my 2800? Heritage Live. You're getting all the easy decisions here. 28. I have 2700 now, but the 2800 is 2700 on a cut bid 28. Do you have a little bit more in you? A little extra for 28? If so, say yes for 2800. Or fair warning here, 27 on a cut. All right, cut bid will take it. 27. 7246. Thank you. Lot number 167, Lopez SB, Captain America. This is number 23, cover original artwork here, 1972, John.
25.
1150 bumps it up a bit, but 1200 I have back on the internet now looking for 13. It's 1200 now, but the 13, I have 12, go 13. It's 1200 here. Not with you, Heritage Live. I need your bid of 1300 advance to the 13. It's 1200 for the Captain America original cover right here. 1300 and 1400 now, but the 15. I have 1400 back here now, but the 1500, it's 14, say 15. Come back in for 1500. I have 1400 looking for 15, it's 14 advance to the 1500. Try a cut bid. If you're slowing down, give me 1450. Or it'll be fair when it gets you 1400, 15 and 16 bid 17. It's 1600 now, 17, 1600 here. Pre-auction bids still have more money. I need you back in for 1700. It's 16 now looking for the 17 bid 17. Or it'll be against you at 1600 unless I have your bid of 1700. Try the cut. Give me a cut. Yes.
17.
That's 1700. I have 1700 now looking for 18. You use that cut bid. I want you to use it on every lot you're going to participate in, but I need you in for 1800 to advance. It's 1700 here against you, Heritage Live. Go 1800 for the Captain America number 23 or fair warning at 17. 1700. Lot number 168 is a great, very special Judge Dredd lot. This is Carlos Esquera's 2000 AD Prague number 675. This is a Judge Dredd title page original artwork here. And this has a little bit of everything, including the Judge Dredd, the motorcycle, the villains there in the upper right corner. Great opportunity here from the acclaimed story Necropolis. So John, start us off. 5,000 is bid. 5,500 I have bid 6. It's 5,500 now, but the 6,000 I 55 goes 6. It's 5,500 Heritage Live. Join me at 6,000. What do you say for 6,000? I 5,500 now 6. We bumped it up a little bit, but don't let that intimidate you. Go ahead and get your bid in. If you're feeling intimidated, give me a cut. Give yourself an opportunity to get in on this lot at 5,750. Or will it be fair warning at 5,500 unless I have any advance to 6,000? It'll be fair warning 55. All right, looks like 5,500 is the bid today. 7247. Lot number 169, Carlos Esquera's 2000 AD yearbook 1993, story page 21, original art 1987. John.
775.
800 and 850 bid 9. I have 850 now, go 9. It's 850 bid the 9. I have 850 looking for 900 advance to the 9. What do you say for 9? 900 go 50. I have 900 bid 50. It's 900 now 50. Internet's out. It's with Heritage Live, but I need a new bidder to advance me to the 50. What do you say for 50? For our next artwork here by Carlos Esquera's, Carlos Esquera, this is the story page 21 original art. Fair warning at 900 unless I have 50. 900. 7248. I should note that these last two lots by Carlos Esquera are from his private collection. So do look for those when we have artworks by Carlos Esquera. Those two were from his private collection. So do keep that in mind. This upcoming lot is not from that collection, but it is a great lot. This is story page 11, Judge Dredd original artwork here. This is lot 170, John.
575.
600 and 650 now, bid 7. I have 650, go 7. It's 650 now, bid the 700. I have 650 looking for 7. It's 650 now, bid 700. What do you say for 7? It's 650 now, 7. Not with you. Heritage Live commit for 700. It's 650. Beautiful color page here from 2000 AD Prague, number 671. 700 is the bid now, 750. Internet's out. I need a new bidder in for 50. It's 700 now, looking for the 50, bid 50. What do you say for 50? It's 700, bid 50. I have 700, go 50. It's 700 and 725. Great cut. Who's going to answer with a little bit more for 50? I have 725 on a cut now, but the 50 come in for 50. Heritage Live, easy decision to you. You got your bid in of 700. Give me that little bit extra for 50. 750, yes. I have 750 now, looking for 800, bid 8. Let's say 800. I have 750 now, but the 800 go 8. What do you think for 8? It's 750, bid 8. I have 750. How about 800 go 8? Or fair warning at 750. 750 is going to be it today. 7249. The next two lots here, 171 and 172, are covers here by Glenn Fabry, starting with Preacher number 39, cover original artwork here, 1998, and we have
1150.
3200 jumps it up. How about 34? Nice, very kind of horror, graphic, grotesque imagery here. I would be terrified if those three gentlemen were looking at me like that at all. 4,000 is the bid now, 42. I have 4,000 now and 42 and 44, bid 46. I have 4,400 now, but the 46, 46 go 48. 4,800, give me 5. I have 4,800, bid 5,000, 5,000, yes, now 55. I have 5, bid 55. It's 5,000. Let's look. I'm looking for 5,500, 5,500, yes. The bid is 5,500 for Glenn Fabry's Preacher, number 39, featuring, of course, this cover here, 3 gruesome stooges. 5,750 on a cut, bid the 6,000. 6,000 is in. I have 6, bid 65. It's 6,000 now, looking for 6,500. I have 6, go 65. It's 6,000 now, but the 6,500. I have 6, looking for 65 at 6. How about 65? 6,500, say 7. 6,500 now, looking for 7,000. Advance to the 7. It's 6,500, go 7. It's 6,500. Heritage Live, try for 7,000, bid 7. It's 6,500. If you're still hanging on to that cut, say 6,750. Give me a little bit more at 6,750, or I'll be saying fair warning here at 65. 6,500 today. 7250, our next cover here by Glenn Fabry. This is Preacher number 42, cover original artwork here, 1998. John. 3,200, again, jumps it up, bid 34. I have 3,200 now, but the 3,400. This is, of course, Odin, caught off guard on this gruesome cover here. Gouache, you could see all of the very grotesque elements here. What looks like pus, what looks like dismembered heads. So something that definitely gives you the heebie-jeebies. I've got 4,000 now with the 42, 42, and 44, but 46. 46 go 48. 4,800 now, 5. It's 4,800 now, but the 5,000. I have 4,800 go 5. It's 4,800 but 5,000. I have 48 now, 5. 49 on a cut. Let's round it up to 5. Easy decision. 5,000 now, but the 55. You use that cut, but let's go one more. 5,500. Let's try it. Give yourself that opportunity. I have 5,000 now, looking for the 5,500 bid 55. It's 5 now, 55. Great cover here. Color cover, Preacher number 42. Original artwork. Fair warning though at 5,000, unless I have your extra bid, extra shot at 5,500. Fair warning. Okay, 5,000 today.
7101.
7101. Repeat winner. Lot number 173. This is our next lot from Buck Danny by Gilles Formosa. This is Night of the Spectre. This is number 54. The back cover. We had the front cover. This is the back cover here. Also, again, from the Gilles Formosa private collection. And John, what do we have?
725.
725 opening up in a cut, looking for 50. I've got 725 now, but the 50 at 725 go 50. Great opportunity here for Buck Danny. Again, provenance couldn't be clear here from the Gilles Formosa collection, his private collection. Is 725 though on a cut, Heritage Live? I need your bid of 750 to continue. A fair warning at 725. 725 is the bid then. Lot number 174, Hal Foster, Prince Valiant, number 212, the Sunday comic strip panel, 1941 original artwork here. John, what do we have?
1,700.
1,700 is the bid now, but 18, I have 17, go 18. It's 1,700 now, but the 1,800, I have 1,700 looking for 1,800 to advance. It's 1,700. Great Hal Foster original artwork here. Original here, 1941, early piece. 1,700 is the bid, bid 18 or fair warning at 1,700. Okay, 1,700. Lot number 175, our next Frazetta here. This is Frank Frazetta's Durango Kid at number 15, story page 3, original artwork. John.
3,700.
4,600, Frank Frazetta, of course, an icon in comic art here, original artwork here. 4,600 bumps it up. How about 48? I have 4,600 now, but the 4,800, it's 46, say 4,800. I have 46, bid 48, 4,800, go 5. 5,000, I have bid 55. It's 5,000 now, looking for the 5,500 here, 1951. Early Frazetta here, great Frazetta image. I have 5,000, 5,500. It's 5,500 now, but the 6,000, say 6. I have 55, go 6. 5,750, cut bid. What do you say for 6? What do you think for 6,000? 6,000, they think it's a good idea. They say yes, bid 65. It's 6,000 now, looking for 6,500. I have 6, go 65. 6,500, bid 7. I have 6,500, looking for 7,000. Advance to the 7. It's 6,500. How about 7,000? Come in for 7,000. Heritage Live, I need yours, 7,000. We've been fighting it out. If you're still hanging on to that cut, I want to hear you bid 6750. If you're slowing down on me, give me 6750 on a cut, or it's going to be fair warning here at 6,500. 6,500.
7232.
7232. 176, our next Frazetta. This is Warriors in Death, an illustration, original artwork here. Unclear on the date of this one, but an original Frazetta, John. 3,200 is bid. I'm looking for 34. It's 3,200 now, but the 34, it's 32, go 34. 3,200, what do you say for 3,400? Don't let the jump of the bid scare you away. Don't let it intimidate you. Come in with a bid of 3,400. 3,300 on a cut, great, but 3,400 is in. I have 3,400 now, looking for the 36. It's 34, say 36. It's 3,400, try for 3,600. You got that cut bid in, but you've got more in you, I know it, but 3,800, go 4,000. They're in it to win it. Are you just as eager? If so, say 4. I have 3,800 now, looking for the 4, bid 4. What do you think for 4? I have 3,800, go 4. It's 38 now, 4. It's 3,800, looking for the 4,000. One more for 4. Come on, round it up to 4. Or will it be fair warning at 38? 39 on a cut bid. Oh, 4,000. We've got multiple bidders with those last minute cuts, but I've got an eager beaver ready to win. It's 4,000 bid 42. It's 4,000 now, looking for 42 for our next Frank Frazetta original artwork here. Warriors and Death, original artwork, original illustration by Frazetta. It's 4,000 bid 42. Fair warning here at 4,000. 4,200. It's 4,200 I have, looking for 44. 44, there's the fight. Let's go 46. I have 4,400 now, but the 46, it's 44, say 4,600. It's 4,400 now, advance onto the 46. Heritage Live, give me one more. If you still have that cut, maybe a nice round 4,500 is the bid for you. I want you to try it. It's 4,400 now, advance onto 4,600, or fair warning at 44. All right, 4,400 today.
7251.
7251. Law 177, our next Frazetta here. This is nude female and horse, and also an original illustration. Again, unclear on the date, but is original Frazetta, John.
3,600.
48.
4,800 is bid now, 5. I have 4,800 now, but the 5,000, it's 4,800. Take it to 5. Heritage Live, give me 5. I have 4,800, 5,000. 5,500 bid 6. It's 5,500 now, 6. I have 5,500, say 6. It's 5,500 for the original Frazetta. 6,500 bid 7. I have 6,500 now, bid 7,000. 7,000, yes. 7,500 is in. I have 7,500, go 8. 7,500 bid 8. It's 7,500 looking for 8,000. I have 7,500 now, 8. It's 7,500. What do you think for 8,000? Give me 8. I have 7,500 bid 8. It's 7,500 Heritage Live. Don't slow down on me. Try the 7,750. 7,750, yes. Oh, but 8,000 is in. What do you say one more at 8,500? Let's go one more. Let's try one more at 8,500 for the original Frank Frazetta here. This is the nude female and horse illustration original Frazetta. Original illustration artwork here. It's 8,000. I need you back in for 8,500. Try one more at 85. Fair warning at 8. All right, 8's going to be the bid. 7252. Lot 178. This is Jose Luis Garcia Lopez, Bob Oaksner, and Bob Wycheck. Superman number 301 cover original artwork here. Lots of artists on this, so I'm trying to keep them all straight here. This is 1976. John, what do we have?
7,250.
8,500 is bid. I have 8,500 now, 9. It's 8,500 now and 9,000 and 9,500 bid 10. It's 9,500, say 10. 10,000 bid 11. I've got 10,500 on a cut, looking for 11,000. It's 10,500 bid 11. It's 10,500 now. Take me to 11,000. It's 10,500. Like I said, this is Superman number 301. 11,000 answers. Let's go 12. I've got 11,000 now, but the 12,000. It's 11. Go 12. I have 11,000 now, bid 12,000. What do you think for 12? I have 11 bid 12. It's 11,000. Come back in, Heritage Live. One more for 12. 11,500. Yes, getting those great cut bids in. Still hunting for that 12. Who has my 12,000? It's 11,500, bid 12, looking for 12, come in for 12. I need 12,000 to advance. It's on a cut bid. Will the cut bid take it? Or do you have a little bit more in you for 12,000 for Superman number 301, original cover art here? Fair warning on a cut of 11,500. All right. Oh, nope. 12,000. Cut bid won't take it. I need you back in for lucky 13. It's 12,000 now, bid 13,000, advance to 13. I need you in Heritage Life for 13,000. What do you think? Go one more. 13,000 for Superman number 301. Original cover art here, 1976. Got 3 incredible DC artists on this one. I have 12,000. I need your 13 to continue, or it's going to be fair warning here, 12. 12,000's the bid.
7253.
7253. Lot 179, back with our guy, Juan Jimenez, the Meta Barons number 1. We did sell the Meta Barons original earlier. This is the story page 16 original artwork here, 1992, John.
11,500.
14,000 is bid. I have 14,000, bid 15. It's 14 now, say 15,000. I have 14, bid the 15. Nice size on this work here. It's 14,000 now, looking for 15,000 to continue. I have 14,000 now, but the 15, say 15, 15, 16,000 is it. It's 16,000, go 17. I have 16 now, but 17,000. It's 16,000, advance to the 17. I have 16, come in for 17. It's 16, bid 17. I have 16,000, Heritage Live, 17,000. Yes, 18,000, go 19. I have 18, bid 19. It's 18 now, 19. I have 18,000, say 19,000. It's 18,000, looking for the 19, bid 19. I have 18, go 19. What do you say for 19? It's 18,000, advance on the 19, 19,000. Yes, 20,000. It's 20,000 now, bid 22. I have 20, looking for 22,000. It's 20 now, bid the 22,000, say 22. I have 20, looking for 22. For our Juan Jimenez, Meta Barons, number 1, story page 16, original artwork here, 1992. You're slowing down. Give me a cut. 21,000. Or it's 21. Yes. I have 21,000. How about 22,000 to answer? They come in with their cut bid. Last minute, looking for 22. What do you say for 22? It's 21,000 now, but the 22, I have 21 on a cut. Say 22. It's 21,000. How about a little bit more? 22. One more for 22. Or it's going to be fair warning on a cut of 21,000. Cut bid winner, 21.
7254.
7254. Lot number 180, continuing with Juan Jimenez. This is Meta Barons number 1. Again, this is the title splash page 1, black and white ink original artwork here. Again, you can see the Meta Bunker that we sold, an incredible piece of in our platinum section just earlier today. And John, why don't we start? 5,500 is the bid now, but 6. I have 5,500, say 6. If you didn't get a shot at that previous lot, if you got outbid, this is your opportunity. I've got 5,500, go 6,000, 6 and 6,500, bid 7. It's 6,500 now, but the 7,000, 7 and 75, bid 8. I have 7,500 now, 8. It's 7,500, bid 8. 8,000, give me 85. 8,500, go 9. I have 8,500, bid 9,000. It's 8,500 now, say 9. It's 8,500. What do you think for 9,000 now? Advance on to the 9,000. Great inked original artwork here, 1992. Juan Jimenez. 9,000 has been now 95. I have 9 bid 95. It's 9. Looking for 9,500. It's 9,000. What do you say for 9,500? It's 9 bid 95. It's 9,000. I have Heritage Live. Come in for 9,500. If you're slowing down on me, give me a cut. 9,250 for the Meta Barons number 1 title splash page here. 1. Fair warning at 9,000. 9,000. 92.50. They got that last minute cut bid in, squeaking by. What do you say? Do you have an answer? 9,500. They do. They do. They have a bid of 9,500. How about we go one more and take it to 10? Let's go ahead and round it up to 10. 10,000 feels like the right bid for you. What do you say for 10? I got your cut bid, but I need you back in for 10,000 to advance. Go one more for 10. 10,000. Yes. I have 10,000, bid 11. It's 10,000 now, 11,000. I have 10,000, go 11,000. It's 10. What do you say for 11? I have 10,000, one more for 11,000 advance for the 11, 10, 5. Okay, that's a cut. So only a little bit more from you, Heritage Live, for that 11,000. It's a free one to you, only a little bit more. I have 10,500 on a cut. For Juan Jimenez's Meta Barons number 1. This is the title splash page. Good opportunity. It has that Meta Bunker. I need you in there with a little bit more at 11,000 or fair warning at 10.5. 10.5.
7214.
7214. Lot number 181, our next Juan Jimenez Meta Barons number 1, story page 7, original artwork here, 1992, John.
6,250.
7,500, looking for 8,000. I have 7,500 bid 8, 8, yes. 8,500 now 9. I have 8,500 bid 9, 9 now 95. 9,500 go 10. I have 9,500 bid 10. 10, yes. 11, go now 12. Pardon me. 11,000 is the bid now, but 12. It's 11, go 12. I have 11,000 now 12. Heritage Live, don't slow down on me. This is our next great Juan Jimenez lot here. We've got a couple. This is going to be, we got one more left for Meta Barons number 1. I have 12,000 now, but the 13 is 12, say 13. It's 12,000 now. What do we think? Let's go a little bit more at 13,000. It's 12,000 for the Meta Barons number 1, story page 7. Original artwork here, Juan Jimenez. It's 12,000 bid 13. 12,500, but 13,000. Great cut bids. I want you to get a cut bid on every lot you're going to participate in today. So if you think that you're coming to the top of your budget, get that cut bid in. It's 13,000. I need you back in with a little bit more for 14. It's 13,000 now. Bid 14,000 or fair warning at 13,000. 13.
7135.
7135. Lot 182, our last Juan Jimenez in this section here. Our last Meta Barons number 1. This is the story page 16. This is the first key preliminary drawing, original artwork here, the first drawing of the Meta Barons. So this is a great addition to your art collection, original comic art collection. John, what do we have?
625.
700 is the bid now. I'm looking for 750. It's 700 and 750 bid 8. I have 750 now 8. It's 750 now. Looking for the 800. 800 bid 50. I have 800 go 50. It's 800 now 50. 850 bid 9. I have 850 now 9. Like I said, this is story page 16, the first key preliminary drawing, original artwork here, the first drawing of the Meta Barons cast here as a whole, published on page 16 of the first volume. So in terms of the inception of Juan Jimenez and the Meta Barons, this is a great addition to your original art collection by the hand of Juan Jimenez. I have 1,200 now, looking for the 13. It's 12 bid 13. It's 1,200 now and 1,300 go 14. I have 13 bid 14. 14 say 15. I have 1,400 now, but the 1,500. It's it's the first key preliminary drawing here, original artwork here, but a great first look at the Meta Barons. It's 1,400, advance onto the 15. One more for 15, or fair warning here at 1,400. 1,500. I have 15 bid 16. It's 15 goes 16. 1,550 now, but the 1,600. I have 1,550 on a cut, looking for 16. It's 1,550 now, but 1,600. Bless you. Allergy season's coming, guys. Everybody gear up. I've got 1,600, 1,700 now, but the 18 at 17 go 18. I have 1,700 now, looking for the 1,800, advance to the 18. It's 17 bid 18. I have 1,700 now, 18. It's 1,700 now, looking for the 1,800. It's 17 bid 18. It's 1,700, advance onto the 18. One more for 1,800, or give me your cut. There we go. Cut bid 1,750, 1,800. It's 1,800 now, 19. I have 18 bid 19. It's 18 go 19. It's 1,800 now, looking for the 1,900. It's 1,800. What do you say for 19? 1,900, advance to 2. I have 1,900 round to 2,000. I have 1,900 Heritage Live, round up to 2,000 for Juan Jimenez's Meta Baron number 1 here. Key preliminary here. First appearance of the Meta Barons, fair warning at 19. 1,900.
7255.
7255. The number 183, our next Mobius lot here. This is a story end page original artwork here for Mobius. 1981 rare end plates, and we have
525.
1,100 is bid. I'm looking for 12. It's 1,100 now, bid 12. It's 1,100, say 12. We jumped it up, and yes, 1,200. Don't let that scare you away. Let's get those bids in. I have 1,200 looking for 13. It's 1,200 now, bid 1,300. Looking for 1,300. Let's go 13. It's 12 now, 13. It's 1,200, bid 13. 1,300, yes. I have 13 now, 14. It's 13 bid 14. I have 1,300 looking for the 1,400. It's 1,300, advance on to the 14 bid 14. It's 13 now, 14. For Mobius, a story end page original artwork here, rare plate, fair winning at 1,300 unless I have 14. 1,300. 7223. All right, our next two Mobius lots here, great large color illustrations here, starting with lot 184, Creatures of the Desert, illustration original art, 1994, John. 5,500, 5,750 on a cut, bid 6,000. I have 5,750 now, bid 6. It's 5,750 and 6,000, go 65. I have 6 bid 65. It's 6,000 now, looking for the 6,500, bid 65. I have 6, go 65. 6,500, yes. I have 6,500 now, 7,000. 7,000 is the bid now, 75. I have 7 go 75. It's 7 bid 75. It's 7,000 now, looking for 7,500. Heritage Live, join me at 7,500 for Creatures in the Desert, illustration, original artwork here, 1994 by Mobius. It's 7,000. How about a cut of 7,250? Or is it going to be fair warning here at 7,000? 7,000.
7256.
7256. Our next beautiful color illustration artwork here, 1997 by Mobius. This is The Man and the Crystal. John.
36,000.
42.
4,200 is the bid now, bid 44. At 42 to 44. 44 and 46 bid 48. 4,800, give me 5. 5,000 bid 55. 5,500 now 6. 6 bid 65. 6,500 now 7. I have 6,500 looking for 7,000. 6,750 on a cut, bid 7. I have 6,750 on a cut, bid 7,000. 7,000 I have now 75. It's 7 bid 75. It's 7,000 now looking for 7,500. Advance to the 7,500. I have 7 now 75. It's 7,000 for Jean-Joël, our Mobius, The Man and the Crystal, original artwork here. Fair warning at 7,000 unless I have the advance to 7,500. 7,000.
7257.
7257. Lot number 186. This is Jose Pepe Gonzalez. This is Vampirella, classic Vampirella, the daughter of the Draculion. Illustration, original artwork here, 1984. John. 1,600. Vampirella, of course, a classic icon amongst illustration and comic art here. 1,600 is the bid. I'm looking for 17. It's 1,600 now, but the 1,700, I have 1,718, go 19. It's 1,800 now, but the 19, say 19, I have 18, now 19. It's 1,800, looking for 1,900, advance on to the 1,900. Heritage Live, join me at 19. You're slowing down, give me a cut, 1,850. Maybe that feels better. Maybe that's the bid for you, 1,900. I have 1,900 now, but the 2,000, say 2, it's 19 now 2. It's 1,900, looking for 2,000. Let's go ahead and round it up to 2. Let's get another bid in. For Vampirella, this is by Jose Gonzalez. Fair warning, though, 1,900, unless I have your round bid of 2. 1,900. 7232. Continuing with Jose Pepe Gonzalez. This is Memories illustration. This is original artwork here from 2001. A bit more classic imagery, a bit more classic drawing here, classic artistry. John, what do you have? 1,200 is the bid, and 1,300 I have now, bid 14. 14 and 15, bid 16. I have 1,500 now, but the 1,600, it's 15, say 16. 16 and 17, go 18. I have 1,700 now, but the 18 and 17, bid 18. I have 1,700 still here. Heritage Lot, come in for 18. 1,800, 19. 1,900 now, 2. I have 1,900 now, but the 2,000. It's 1,900 now. What do we think for 2? I have 1,900 now, 2. It's like 2,000 and 2,200, bid the 24. I have 2,400 is the bid now, but 26 is 24, say 26. I have 2,400. Internet's out. It's with you, Heritage Live, but I need a new bidder in to keep me going for 2,600. It's 2,400 and 2,600. Yes, multiple bidders bid 28. 2,800 now 3. It's 2,800 bid 3. You have 2,800 and 3,000 now 32. It's 3,000 now bid 32. I have 3 go 32. It's 3,000 now looking for 3,200. I have 3 bid 32. Don't slow down on me. You think you are. How about a cut bid? 3,100, 3,200. I have 32 now 34. It's 32 bid the 3,400. I have 32 looking for 34. 3,400 is the bid now, bid 36. It's 34, say 36. I have 3,400 now, looking for 3,600, advance to 36. 3,600 is bid, go 38. I have 36, say 38. It's 36, give me 38. It's 3,600, looking for 3,800. I have 36 now, 38. 3,800 bid 4. 38 go 4. It's 3,800 now, bid the 4,000. 4,000 bid 42. I have 4,000 now, looking for 4,200. It's 4,000 bid the 42. I have 4 go 42. It's 4,000 now, Heritage Live. Let's go for 4,200. You're slowing down on me. Give me a cut. I want you to use that cut bid. Go 41, 4,200. 4,200 is the bid now, 44. We're still on lot 187. Jose Gonzalez's Memories illustration, original artwork here, 2001. Do you have a bid of 4,400? If so, say yes, or fair warning at 4,200 unless I have your bid of 44. 4,400. It's 4,400 now, bid 46. I have 4,400 now, looking for 4,600. It's 44, bid the 46. I have 44, go 46. It's 4,400. Do you have one more bid? If so, let's go for 4,600 now. Advance onto the 46. Try your cut bid of 4,500. Maybe that's the bid for you, or it's going to be fair winning at 44. 4,400. 7232. Continuing back into some great lots from Greg here. Aquile Talon. The illustration original artwork here from 1978. John, start us off.
612.
612 is the bid I'm looking for. 650. It's $612. I'm looking for 650. You could also use your cut bid on this and try and pop in at 625. But it's 612 I have on the Internet Heritage Live. I need you in to advance me towards 650. Or it's going to be fair warning at 612. All right, 612. John, if you must. Lot number 189. This is Tom Grinberg and Bill Anderson, Silver Surfer. Great image here of Silver Surfer. This is number 105, story page 19, original artwork here. And we have
3,100.
4,100 is the bid, looking for 42. I have 4,100 on a cut. I need 4,200 to advance now. Advance on to the 42. It's 41 now, but the 42, say 42. I have 41 bid 42. We bumped it up, Heritage Live. Don't let that scare you. Give me 4,200. Or fair warning now, 41 on the cut. Fair warning? All right, we'll do 41. 7135. Lot number 190, Mark Hardy, Pierre Tombal, Et l'Amour. This is the illustration original artwork here, 2019, and we have 625 is the bid, opening up on a cut, looking for 50. I have 625 bid 50. It's 625 now 50. It's 625 Heritage Live. What do you think for 50? How about 50? It's 625 now 50. It's against you here on a cut. A little bit extra gets you in. How about 650? Your fair warning 625. 625. Lot number 191, Nico on, I think it's Henri Cohn, Meta Baron, a collected edition number 1, cover original artwork here, 2018, and we have 525 and 550 bid 6. I have 550 go 6. It's 550 now, but 600. I have 550 say 6. 600 bid 50. I got 600 now 50. Internet's out, and a new bidder in for 50. 600 with Heritage Live. I need you to take me to 50. 50 bid 7. I've got 650 say 7. It's 650 now, but 700 goes 700. 700 now 50. I've got 700. Let's say 50. It's 700 now, but the 50. 750 go 8. I have 750 now 8. It's 750 bid 8. It's 750 now. What do you say for 800? I've got 750 bid 8. Let's keep going for 800. 775. Great cut, but 800. They're quick to answer. How about 50? Try one more for 50 for Meta Baron. Collected edition number 1 here. Cover original art. It's 800. I need your 850 to continue. One more for 50. Fair warning at 800. 850. I have 850 now, looking for the 900 bid 9. It's 850 go 9. 900 bid 50. I've got 900 now 50. It's 900 now, but the 50 say 50. I've got 900 looking for 50. It's 900 now 950. It's 950 bid 1,000. 1,000 now 11. I have 1,000 bid 1,100. It's 1,000 and 1,100 go 12. I have 1,100 bid 12. It's 1,100. Take it to 12. 12 go 13. I've got 1,200 bid the 1,300. 13 say 14. I have 1,300 now, looking for 1,400. It's 1,300 now, but 14 say 50. And I've got 1,400 bid 1,500. It's 1,400 now. Heritage Live advance on the 15 bid 15. 1,500. I have 1,500 now, looking for 16 bid 16. What do you think for 1,600? It's 1,500 now, go 16. I have 15 bid 16. 1,550. Great cut bid. I'm still hunting for that 1,600. Heritage Live, is it with you? Yes. 1,600 now 17. 17 bid 18. I have 1,700 now, looking for 1,800. At 17 go 18. We're still on lot 191. This is the Meta Baron collected edition, number 1, cover art, 1,900 bid 2,000. I have 1,900 now, looking for 2 bid 2. What do you say for 2? It's 1,900 now 2. 2,000 bid 22. I have 2,000 now, looking for 2,200 bid 22. It's 2,000, how about 2,200? If you're hanging on to a cut, try 21. Give it a shot, 2,100. 22. I have 2,200 bid 24. It's 22 now 24. I have 2,200 now, but the 2,400. It's 22. Give me one more 24 for Meta Baron here. Collected edition number 1, original art, 2,300, lots of great cuts. That means we've got lots of multiple bidders. 2,400 is in. I have 2,400 now, but the 26 is 24, say 26 is 2,400, but 2,600, I have 24 now, 26. It's 2,400 now, but the 2,600, I have 24, say 26. It's 2,400, one more at 2,600. For Meta Baron, collected edition number 1, cover original art, fair warning, 2,600. I have 2,600 now, but the 2,800, 2,800 is in, go 3. I have 2,800 now, but the 3,000, say 3. What do you think for 3? If you know you're going to bid Heritage Live, if you're interested, you don't have to wait. You're going to give your competition plenty of time to answer. So let's go 3,000. Fair warning at 2,800. 2,800. Last minute bid of 3,000. I have 3,000 now 32. 32's in it to win it. They're on it. Are you just as eager? If so, let's say 34. I have 3,200 now, but the 34, it's 32, go 34, it's 32, but 34. It's 3,200 now, looking for the 3,400, but 34. One more for 34. It's 3,200. They answered your last minute bid. I need you to go 34, or fair warning at 32. 3,200.
7213.
7213. Lot number 192. This is a great artwork by a Spanish legend, Francisco Ibanez. This is Super Mortadelo, number 101 cover, original artwork here, 1991. You'll also note in the description there a beautiful dedication there in the lower left-hand corner to Conchita, who is the widow of Carlos Escuera. So great piece here. And what do we have?
2,700.
2,700 is the bid opening up on a cut, looking for 28. It's 2,700 on a cut bid now, but the 2,800 out of 27 go 28. 2,800, yes. 3,000 bid 32. I have 3 now 32. It's 3,000 looking for 3,200. It's 3,200 bid 34. I have 3,200 now looking for 3,400. 3,400, yes. Internet's out. So I've got multiple bidders here on Heritage Live fighting it out. How about 36? 3,600 go 38. I have 3,600 now, but the 3,800, I've got 36 bid 38. It's 3,600, say 3,800. Go 3,800. It's 3,600. What do you think for 38? I have 3,600 Heritage Live, 3,800. They had another bid in them, but 4,000 is in it. Let's go 42. I've got 4,000. They want to win. How about 42? Are you just as eager? If so, say yes to 4,200. For Francisco Ibanez's Super Mortadelo number 101. Cover original artwork here, 1991. Fair warning at 4,000. Let's say 42. 42.
44.
4,400 bid 46. I have 44 now, 46. It's 4,400 now, but the 46, I have 44. What do we think for 4,600? It's 4,400 Heritage Live. Try for 46. One more for 4,600 for Super Mortadelo. Original cover art here, 1991. Fair warning of 4,400 unless I have your 46. 4,400.
7136.
7136. Lot number 193, Carmine Infantino and Bob Wake here. Iron Man number 108. This is a half splash page 30, half splash page 30 original artwork here from 1978. What do we have? 2,100 is bid. I'm looking for 2,200. Don't let that scare you away. Give me 22. It's a cut bid. 2,100. I only did a little bit from you at 2,200. It's 2,100 now, but the 22 is 21. Go 22. I have 2,100 advance on to 22, or fair winning on a cut of 21. 2,100. 7135. Lot number 194. This is the first time we have ever sold this artist. We're very excited about this piece. This is Edgar Pierre Jacobs. This is Un Opera de Papier. Edgar P. Jacobs is one of the greatest Belgian and European comic authors, known for his Blake and Mortimer series. And we're going to start the bidding on this lot with 2,600 is the bid, and 2,800 go 3. I have 2,800 now looking for 3,000. 3 bid 32. 32 go 34. Like I said, this is the first time we've ever sold this artist. So if you've been waiting for an ideal piece by this artist, this is now your opportunity. I have 3,400 now looking for 36. It's 3,400 now, but the 3,600, it's 34, say 36. It's 3,400. This is a preliminary original artwork here, Blake and Mortimer. It's 3,600 advance to the 38. A fair warning at 34. Looks like 3,400 today.
7224.
7224. 195. This is Jean de Messmaker. Agents, Ferrari. Ferrari. Illustration original artwork here, 1990. And we have 875 opening up on a cut bid 9. I have 875 now, but the 900 is 875 on a cut looking for 9. I have 875 and 950 bid 1,000. I have 950 looking for 1,000. It's 950 now looking for 1,000, bid 1,000. Let's round it up to 1,000. It's not with you, Heritage Live. It's here. 950. 1,000, yes, but 1,100, say 12. I've got 1,100 back over here now, 12. It's 1,100 now looking for the 1,200, bid 12. What do you think for 12? 11. I have 11 looking for 12. It's 1,100. How about a cut bid of 1,150? You're fair winning at 1,100. 1,100. Lot 196, Andre Julliard. This is Chapter 1 Story. Chapter 1 Story, page 10, original artwork here in 1984. We have 1,150 bid 12. I have 1,150 on a cut bid. Only need a little bit from you. Join me at 1,200. It's 1,150 now. Advance on to the 12 bid 12. What do you think for 12? It's 1,150. Go 12. 1,200. Yes, but 1,300 now. 14. I've got 13 bid 14. It's 13. Say 14. It's 1,300 now. Looking for the 14 bid 14. I have 1,300. Go 14. 1,300 on the internet. Come back in for 1,400 for Andre Julliard's Chapter 1, story page 6, original artwork here, 1350, but 1400. 1400, 1450, now bid 15. That'll take the internet out. Multiple bidders now, 1500, bid 16. I've got 15, say 16. It's 15, bid 16. It's 1500 now, looking for the 1600, bid 16. At 15, go 16. It's 1500, advance onto the 1600. One more for 16. I saw that cut. Give me one more at 16. A fair warning at 1500. 1500.
7136.
7136, lot 197. This is Dale Keon and Jason Gorder. This is the Darkness, number 40, B cover original artwork here, 1996. We're opening up. 6750 is the bid on a cut, looking for 7,000. I have 6750 now, but the 7,000 looking for 7 at 6750 now. How about 7,000? Heritage Live, give me 1,000. 6750 is a cut, only a little bit from you, gets you in, gets you that opportunity at 7,000. It's 6750. Try for 7, one more for 7, or is it going to be fair winning at 6750? Emily scared away the competition. 6750. 7135. Lot 198. Oh, back to Jack Kirby here. This is Jack Kirby and Sid Shores, Captain America number 102, story page 11, original art, 1968. John.
33 on.
5250 bumps it up. How about 5500? I have 5250 now, looking for 55, but the 5500, it's 5250 on a cut, say 55. 5500. Is that cinnamon in your tea, John? I could smell it all the way over here. I have 5500 now, looking for 6,000. It's 5500, bid 6. I have 5500 and 5750. The great Jack Kirby. This is a Kirby and Kirby and Sid Shores collaboration here. Captain America number 102. 6,000 is the bid now. 65. I have 6,000 now, looking for the 6,500 at 6,000 now, bid 65 at 6,000. Heritage Live. Try one more. Let's go one more bid for this great Jack Kirby and Sid Shores collab here. Captain America 102. Fair warning at 6. All right, we're going to do 6,000. 7126. Lot 199. Continuing with Jack Kirby. This is Demon number 5. Title page, or title splash page, excuse me. 5. Original artwork here, 1973. Title splash page 5. Original art, Jack Kirby. Demon number 5. John. 9,500. Prior 9,500. Give me 10. It's a prior here. It's with the pre-auction bids. I need 10,000. It's 9,500 against you, Heritage Live. I need your bid at 10. Not with you. I need 10. It's a prior here. This could be a good time to maybe try that cut. 9750, 10,000. Going to save it for later. Probably going to be some competition. Let's see if there's 11. I have 10,000 now, but 11,000. It's 10 now, 11. Internet's out. It's with Heritage Live. I need 11,000. It's 10,000, but 11. I have 10,000 now, looking for 11,000. Join me at 11,000 for Jack Kirby's. Jack Kirby's Demon number 5. This is the title splash page 5. Original art, 1973. Fair warning at 10,000 if I don't have a bidder in to advance me to 11,000. Fair warning. We're going to do 10 then.
7126.
7126. Lot number 200. This is Matthew Lafray. This is Star Wars, Heir to the Empire. This is number 6 of 6. A cover original artwork here from 1996. We did sell number 1 of 6. So this is number 6 of 6. And this is a great image here. You've got the speeders on the bike. You've got Luke. You've got Han. You've got C-3PO. You've got the destroyers in the background. You've got the stormtroopers in the background. Hugely iconic Star Wars image. So, John, let's kick it off.
5750.
22,000 is the bid. I'm looking for 24,000. We've swooped all the way up to 22,000. Now I'm looking for 24,000. I'm sure a lot of people just went ahead and closed their computers, but don't go away on me. Give me 24,000. I have 22,000 now, but the 24, it's 22, say 24. I'm going to give you guys a second to digest that. I'm going to give you a second to process it because I know I've got another bid out there, 24,000. It's 22,000 now, advance onto the 24, or your cut bid of 23. If it feels like a lot, if it bumped up a whole lot, try to get a cut bid in. Give yourself an opportunity at 23,000. Or is it going to be fair winning here at 22? Emily, you did it again. No, we've got 24,000. Not yet. Not yet. She didn't scare somebody away because I'm back in at 24,000. It's 24,000 now, but the 26. I have 24,000 now, looking for 26,000. It's 24,000 now, but the 26,000. It's 24,000 now, looking for 26,000. Maybe try a cut bid. Nice round 25,000. Feels like a good number. Could be the right bid for you. Give it a shot. Or is it going to be fair warning here at 24,000? 24,000.
7258.
7258. Lot 201, Don Lawrence here. This is Storm Lamond Quitorn, number 17, story page 41, original art 2008. John. 1500 is the bid. I'm looking for 16. It's 15 bid 16. It's 1500 now, but the 16 say 16. What do you think for 16? It's 15 bid 16. I have 1500 Heritage Live. Join me at 1600 or cut at 1550 or fair warning at 1500. All right, 1500 today.
I have 60.
Nope, we've got 1600. It's 1600 now, 17. It's 1600 now, looking for 1700 advance to the 17 at 16 bid 17. That takes the internet out. 1650. Okay, great. We've got multiple bidders. They come in with a cut and lead 1700. It's 1650 now, looking for 17, 17 bid 18. I have 17 go 18. 1700 bid the 1800. It's 1700. What do you think for 18? I have 17 bid 18. It's 1700. You got to cut bid in, but do you have one more in you? If so, let's say yes to 1800 for Don Lawrence here. 2008, original artwork, story page, fair warning at 1700. 1700.
7259.
7259. Lot number 202, very beautiful piece here by Olivier Ledoux. This is Fairies at Amazons. This is an original painting here from 2015. You can see a lot of Ledoux' very technical experience and application here into this piece. And John, what do we have? 6,500 is bid. I have 6,500 now, bid 7,000. At 6,500, how about 7,000? It's 6,500 now, but the 7,000, say 7. What do you think for 7? I've got 6,500 now, 7. This is our only Olivier Ledoux here in this section, so this is your opportunity to get those bids in. I have 7,000 now, looking for 7,500 at 7 bid 75. I have 7,000 now, 7,500. 7,500, go 8. I have 7,500 now, but 8,000 at 7,500. Who will say 8 at 7,500? Go 8. It's 7,500. Let's take it to 8,000. I have 7,500, bid 8. This is Fairies in Amazon. This is original artwork here, original painting. This is sizable work here too, almost 41 inches tall. So very impressive piece. Say 8,000 or fair warning at 7,500. 35.
7210.
7210. Lot number 203, Jay Lee. This is Rack and Painkillers number 2. Cover original artwork here, 1996. John.
725.
750 and 800 bid the 50. I have 800 looking for 50. It's 800 now, 50. I have 800 now, bid 50. It's 800, say 50. What do you think for 50? I have 800 bid 50. It's on the internet. 825. I have at 850, go 9. I have 850, keep it going for 9. 950, you go 1,000. I have 950 bid 1,000. 1,000 and 1,100 bid 12. I have 1,100 now, looking for 1,200 bid 1,200. It's 1,100, say 12. Heritage Live, keep it going for 12. It's here on the internet. 1,100, I need 1,200. 1,100 now, advance onto the 1,200 for Jay Lee's. 1,200. 1,200 back on the internet. I need 13. It's 1,200 bid 13. I've got 1,200 looking for 1,300. It's 12 now, bid the 13. It's 1,200 looking for 1,300. Advance onto the 13. One more for 13. You got that cut bid and try 1,300. You're running at 12. Okay, 1,200 today. John, those were your internet buyers. Lot number 204 is Jim Lee and Scott Williams, The Immortal Men, number 2, cover original art, 2018. And we have 1,700 is bid now. Let's say 1,800. I have 1,700, go 18. It's 1,700 now, but the 1,800 at 17. How about 1,800? 1,800, yes. 1,900, go 2. I have 1,900, bid 2,000 as 1,900, say 2. I have 1,900 and 2,000 and 2,100 on a cut, bid 22. I have 2,100 now, looking for 2,200. It's 21 now. Let's say 2,200. It's 21 on a cut. Let's get a little bit more going. Heritage Live at 2,200. 2,200, yes. For lot 204, this is Jim Lee and Scott Williams, The Immortal Men, number 2, cover original artwork here, 2018. I have 2,200, 2,400. 2,400 is the bid now, 26. I have 2,400 now, looking for 2,600. It's 24 bid 26. It's 2,400. Let's try for 2,600. What do you think for 26? I have 2,400 bid 26. It's 2,400. How about your cut? 2,500. Maybe that's the bid for you. 25, yes. I have 2,500 now, looking for 2,600. It's 2,500 bid 26. You have an answer for this cut bid, Heritage Live? If so, let's go ahead and hit that button at 2,600 for Jim Lee and Scott Williams, The Immortal Men, number 2 cover, lot 204. You have a little bit more for 2,600? Fair warning, 2,600. 2,600 is the bid now, 28. I have 26, go 28. It's 2,600 bid 2,800. I have 2,600 now, 28. It's 2,600. One more for 2,800. Try one more. Let's give it a try. A little bit more at 2,800. Or fair warning at 2,600 for Jim Lee and Scott Williams. Cover original artwork here, 2,800. I have 2,800 now, bid 3,000. Looking for 3. It's 2,800, bid 3. I have 2,800, go 3. I've got 2,800 now, 3,000. It's 28. What do you say for 3? It's 2,800. Let's round to 3. Let's go one more for 3,000. Heritage Live, pop back on in at 3,000. 29 on a cut bid. What do you think for 3? You think they got 3, John? You think you do? You think you have 3,000? It's 2,900 on a cut for the Immortal Men at number 2 cover, 3,000. See, John, you could do this. You've got instincts and intuition. I have 3,000 now looking for 32. It's 3 bid 32. It's 3,000 now looking for 3,200 Heritage Live. How about one more at 3,200? You don't have to wait until the last minute. If you know you're going to bid, go ahead and hit that button because it's 3,000. Advance on to 32. Give me 3,200. Or fair warning, 3,000. 7260. Lot number 205. This is Raymond Masharat. This is a great lot here. Le Talible, number 5, story page 47 from 1981. This is the animal series. This animal series here was one of the flagship series in the Journal Tintin from 1954 to 1963. And we're going to start the bidding at
2,100. 28.
2,800 is bid. I'm looking for 3,000. It's 2,800 now, but the 3,000, say 3. What do you think for 3? I've got 2,800, go 3. It's 2,800 now, round up to 3,000. We bumped it up a little bit, Heritage Live, but come on in for a 3. I have 2,800 here on the internet, not with you. I need your bid of 3,000, advance on to 3,000. 29 on a cut, but 3,000, looking for 32. I've got 3,000 still here, bid 3,200. It's 3 now, 32. I have 3,000 looking for the 3,200. It's 3. What do you think for 32? It's 3 now, 32. It's 3,000. You used that cut, but do you have one more bid? I think you do. Let's say yes for 3,200, or it's going to be against you at 3,000. 3,000 is the bid then. All right, this is my last slide before I pass you back on over to Emily Hartman for a little while. This is Malik, Archie Cash. This is the number 14 promotional page, original artwork here, 1987, and we have
490.
490 is the bid opening up on a cut, looking for 500. I have 490 now, bid 500, 550, go 6. I've got 550, bid 6. It's 550 now, 600. It's 550 looking for 600. I have 550, bid the 6. It's 550 now, 6. 650, bid 7. I've got 650, say 7. It's 650, bid 7. I have 650, advance on to the 700. It's 650, bid 7. 750 now, 8. It's 750, bid 800. I have 750. What do you say for 800? 750 here. I need 800. It's 750 on the internet against you. Heritage Live, come in for 8. 850, bid 9. It's 850 still on the internet, bid 900. Advance under the 9. I have 850 now, 9. It's 850. How about 900? One more for 9. If you're slowing down on me, try a cut bid of 875. Or is it going to be fair warning here on the internet against you at 850? Fair warning at 850. 900, but 950. 950 is the bid now. Go 1,000, round to 1,000, but 1,000. What do you say for 1,000? I have 950 still here. The pre-auction bids still have more money. I need $1,000. 1,011 bid 12. It's 1,100 now, but 1,200 go 12. What do you think for 12? It's 1,100 now, 12. I have 1,100 bid 12. It's 1,100, say 12. I have 1,100 now, looking for the 1,200. Advance onto the 12. It's 1,100 against you. I need you back in. 1,150, great cut bid, but 1,200. Lots of great cut bids, lots of last minute bids. I need you in at 13. It's 1,200 now, looking for 13, bid 13. What do you say for 13? I've got 12 now, 13. It's 1,200, Heritage Live. Go one more, try one more, 1,300. For Malik's Archie Cash here, number 14 promotional page, original art. Fair warning at 12. 1,200. Internet buyer. All right, folks, I'll be back a little bit later to take you on through the end of the sale. But for now, I pass you back on over into the careful hands of Emily Hartman.
All right, thank you, Becca. We will continue with lot 207. HPA Giuseppe Bergman, illustration by Milo Monera. John, it's 1050 now, 1550 now, go 16. This is a beautiful and poetic visual, and Milo Monera didn't do a lot of pieces like this. It's an incredible opportunity, Heritage Live. Let's advance out of 1,800. It's 17 now, asking for 18, bid the 18. 17 is bid, 18 is next, 1750 on the cut, and 18 in response, let's go 1,900. It's 18 now, asking for 19, bid 1,900 to advance. 18 is bid, 19 is the advance. Heritage Live, press that bid button, go 2,000 to advance. It's 2,000 now, asking for 22. 2,000 is bid, what do you say to 22? Let's advance here at 2,200. It's 2,000 now, go 22, and we have it bid 24 next. It's 22 now, say 24. Keep advancing, Heritage Live. Let's go 2,400 next. There's 24 now, bid 26. It's 24 now, go 26. Advance that at 2,600. It's 24 now, say 2,600, bid that 26. Heritage Live. Let's go 2,600 here to advance. This beautiful illustration by Mila Manara. Bid 2,600 or that cut of 25, but Heritage Live, last call here. 2,400.
7216.
7216, lot 208. We have it's basically Gulliver's Travels, loosely based on Gulliver's Travels. Splash page 14 by Milo Munra. It's 3,500 now and 36 go 38. 38 is bid and 72.50 on the jump and 7,500 in response. Let's go 8,000. It's 7,500 now asking for 8 bid that 8,000. You didn't want me to butcher that, Heritage Live. 77.50 on the cut. 8,000 now go 8,500. For this piece by Mila Manra, advance now to 85. It's 8,000 now asking for 85 bid that 8,500 to advance. You've come this far, Heritage Live. Let's go again. At 8,500, the cut here would be 8,250. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 8,000. 7261. Lot 209, Batman, the Dark Prince Charming, #2, story page 29 by Enrico Marini.
12,200.
It's 12,200 asking for 13,000. It's 12,200. You're on your way there, bid that 13,000 to advance. Here it features the relationship between Batman and Catwoman. And this came from the Enrico Marini private collection. Doesn't get better than this, Heritage Live. Let's go 13,000 next. It's 12,200 unless I hear from you at 13 or the cut of 12.5. Fair warning here. 12,200. Internet buyer. Lot 210, Batman, the Dark Prince Charming #2, story page 54, also by Enrico Marini.
9,200.
It's 9,200 asking for 95 bid, 9,500 next. It's 9,200. What do you say to 95? Say yes. Press that bid button now. This is also from the Enrico Marini private collection. Let's advance now to 9,500 or try that cut of 9,250, but fair warning. 9,200. Internet buyer. Lot 211. Arkham Asylum, story page 103 by Dave McKean.
10,500.
10,500 and 11,000 now bid 12. 11,000 has been asking for 12,000 next. Let's advance here at 12,000. 11,000 now go 12. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Show me 12,000 here to advance for Arkham Asylum, story page 103, full color. Great piece here. Let's go 12,000 to advance or that cut of 11.5. Fair warning. 11,000.
7135.
7135. Lot 212, Cages, #7, story page 37 by Dave McKean.
11,50.
1150 and 1,400 now go 15. It's 1,400 asking for 15 next. Advance here at 1,500. 14 is bid, 15 is the advance. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Show me 1,500 for Cages #7, story page 37. There's 1,450 on the cut and 15 now goes 16. 1,500 is bid, asking for 1,600 next. Press that bid button, Heritage Live. Let's advance at 1,600. For Cages #7, story page 37 by Dave McKean. Advance your bids now. Let's go 1,600 or try that cut of 1,550. Fair warning. 1,500. 7262. Lot 213. El Historiatista, #3, Superman cover by Carlos Meglia.
460.
It's 460 and 480 now bid 5. 480 is bid asking for 500 next. Press that bid button, Heritage Live. There's 5 now go 550. It's 550 now say 6. 550 is bid go 6 now 650 bid 7. It's 650 now say 700 next. Let's advance here at 7. 7 is bid and 750 now go 8. 750 asking for 800 next. Advance here at 800. It's 750 now say 8 bid that 800. 800 now go 850. 850 now go 9. For this incredible piece of Superman. Great action shot there. It's 850 now bid 9. 875 on the cut and 900 now bid 950. 900 asking for 950 next. Let's advance here at 950. It's 900 now say 950. 900 bid 950. Let's advance here at 950. Heritage Live, you've come this far. Go again at 950. There we go. And 1,000 now bid 11. It's 1,000 now say 1,100 to advance bid the 1,100. 1,000 is bid 1,100 is the advance. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Show me 1,100. Bid 1100 next. 1050 on the cut. Now say 11. We have it go 12. It's 1100 asking for 12 and 13 go 14. 1300 now say 14. Bid that 1400 to advance. It's 13 now asking for 14. Heritage Live. What do you say? Say yes. Press that bid button now. Let's go 1400 for the Superman cover. Advance now to 1400 or try that cut of 1350. But last call here. There's 1350 on the cut and 1400 now bid 15. It's 1400 with Heritage Live. I know that other bidders out there thinking about it. Press that bid button. Let's go 1500 to advance. It's 1400 asking for 15 next. Bid the 1500. Heritage Live, now is your chance. Press that bid button. Let's go 15 or that cut of 1450, but advance now. Fair warning. 1400. 7263. All right, lot 214, Jean-Claude Meziere. We have Valerian and Laura Lee, number 3, collected edition cover.
67.
It's 6750, asking for 7, now bid 7,000. 6750 is a cut bid, Heritage Live, take advantage. 7,000, now go 75.
75.
It's 75, now go 8. 75, asking for 8,000, now bid the 8. Jean-Claude Meziere is a legend and popular. This is a very popular sci-fi series. We're on that cut of 8250 now, but 85. It's 8250 and 85 now go 9,000. 9,000 now say 95. It's 9,000 now asking for 95, bid the 9,500 next. Heritage Live, this is an incredible opportunity. Press that bid button and let's advance. Go 9,500 next. It's 9,000 now say 95 and we have it go 10,000. 95 is bid and 10,000 now say 11. 10,000 now asking for 11, bid 11,000 to advance here. Stay in the game, Heritage Live. You've come this far. Let's go again. 11,000 is the advance, and we have it now say 12. It's 11,000 now asking for 12 for Valerian and Laura Lee, number 3, collected edition cover by the legend Jean-Claude Meziere. Advance at 13,000. 12.5 on the cut, so asking for 13. To those other bidders out there, don't let them cut you out now. Advance to 13,000. It's 12,500 on the cut, asking for 13 now, but 13,000. You've come this far, Heritage Live. Advance now to 13,000, and we have it. Now 14 is next. It's 13,000, asking for 14,000, bid 14,000 to advance. 13,000 is the bid, and I need to hear from you. Let's go 14,000 next. Heritage Live, let's advance at 14,000. Bid it now 14,000 or try that cut of 13.5. Last call here. There's 14, now go 15. It's 14,000 asking for 15,000 to advance. I know you're thinking about it. Press that bid button. Let's go 15,000. Heritage Live, the advance is 15,000. You could try your cut here of 14.5, but advance your bid now. Last call. 14,000.
7101.
7101. 215. Here we have another piece by Jean-Claude Meziere. We have Valerian and Laura Lee.
3,100.
I have 3,100 asking for 32. We've opened up on the cut there. Take advantage. Half the work is done for you. Bid that 3,200 to advance. This is the Linenil has disappeared cover.
34.
It's 3,400 now with 36. 34 is bid, 36 is next. Let's advance here at 3,600. It's 34 now, say 36. 36 go 38. 36 is bid, asking for 38 next. Keep advancing, Heritage Live. 38 is the advance. It's 37 on the cut, still asking for 38. 38 now bid 4. It's 3,800 asking for 4,000 now bid 4,000 to advance for Valerian and Laureline. Let's go 4,000. It's 3,800 now, say 4, bid that 4,000 next. 38 is the bid, Heritage Live. I need to hear from you to advance. Press it now. Let's go 4,000. The cut here would be 3,900. Any further advancements? 4,000 now go 42. 42 is bid now, say 44. It's 42 now go 44. Let's advance here at 4,400. 42 is bid with Heritage Live. I know there are other bidders out there thinking about it. Press that bid button now and let's advance at 4,400. It's 4,200 now, say 44, go 4,400 next. Heritage Live, bid 4,400 or try that cut of 43, but advance now. Last call. 4,200. 7101. All right, lot 216, Hellboy in Hell, the Death Card TPB cover by Mike Mignola.
97.50.
It's 13,000 and 14,000 advance out of 15. 14,000 is the bid, 15,000 is the advance. Heritage Live, let's go 15,000. This is considered one of the best works of Mike Mignola's career. Let's advance out of 15,000. It's 14 now, say 15, advance here at 15,000. 14 is bid, let's go 15 next, Heritage Live. It's an incredible opportunity, take advantage, press that bid button now, let's go 15,000 or the cut of 14.5, fair warning. 14,000. Internet buyer. Lot 217 has been removed from the sale, so we'll move to lot 218, the Emerald Knights. Here at number 7 cover. It's 260 now and 280 is bid, go 3. 280 asking for 300X, press that bid button for 3. 3 now, 320, go 340. It's 320 now, say 340. Let's advance here at 340. Bid that 340 and 360, go 380. It's 360 now, say 380, bid the 380 next. 360 is bid in 380 and 4 now, go 420. It's 400 now, say 420, bid the 420 to advance. 400 go 420, 420 now 440. 420 go 440, bid the 440, let's advance. Heritage Live, there's 430 on the cut, still asking for 440. What do you say, Heritage Live? Don't let them cut you out here, bid that 440 to advance. It's 430 asking for 440, bid the 440, now go 460. 440 is bid, 460 is next. Heritage Live, press that bid button, let's advance at 460 for the Emerald Knights. Here at number 7 cover by Tiburcio Auger. 440 now, go 460. Fair warning, 440. 7264. Lot 219. Vampirella number 34 cover painting. It's 1650 and 2000 now, go 22. This piece is by Lucio Perillo. It advanced now to 22. We're on the cut of 21, still asking for 22 now. What do you say to 22? Bid it now, Heritage Live. Don't let them cut you out. We're in 22 and 24 is next. It's 2200 now, advanced to 24, bid the 2400. For Vampirella, number 34, let's go 2400. It's 22 now, say 24, bid that 2400, Heritage Live. Press that bid button now and let's advance at 2400. The cut here would be 23. Any further advancements? Last call. 2200. 7260. Lot 220. Wednesday painting, original by Maximiliano Pedrera. It's 260, 320 now, go 340. This piece is a lovely psychedelic composition of mixed media. Let's advance out of 380. It's 360 now, say 380, bid the 380. I'm sure all of you have watched Wednesday on Netflix. It's great if you haven't. Advance out of 4. It's 380 now, say 400 and 420, go 440. 420 is bid asking for 440, next bid 440 for this psychedelic Wednesday. It's 420 now, asking for 440. Press that bid button, Heritage Live. Let's go again at 440. Advance your bids now, let's go 440 now, 460, bid 480. 460 is bid asking for 480 to advance. Now, what do you say, Heritage Live? Say yes. Bid 480 to advance. 480 and 500 now, go 550. 500 is bid and 550 and 6 now, go 650. 600 now, say 650. It's 600 now, asking for 650, bid that 650 to advance. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Let's go 650 now, 7. It's 700 asking for 750. Let's advance here at 750. 750 we have with Heritage Live asking for 800 to advance now. It's 750 now, bid 8. 800 now, go 850. 800 is bid asking for 850. Next advance here at 850. It's 800 now, say 850. Let's go 850 to 9. 850 is bid. 900 now, bid 950. 900 asking for 950 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Let's go 950. It's 900 now, say 950. 900 is bid asking for 950. What do you say? There's that 950 now, go 1,000. It's 950 and 1,000 now, bid 11. 1,000 now, say 11, asking for 1,100 to advance here for this Wednesday painting by Maximiliano Pedrera. Advance now to 1050 on the cut, still asking for 11. Heritage Live, what do you say to that cut bid? Say 1,100 here to advance. It's 1050 now, asking for 11, bid that 1,100. 1050 is bid, what do you say to 11? Heritage Live, will it go for the cut? Bid now 1,100 for Wednesday, or fair warning. 1050. 7265. Great use of the cut there, Heritage Live. Lot 221. Billy the Kid's Old Timey Oddities, number 2 of 4 cover by Eric Powell. 800 now, say 850 is 1,100, go 12. 1,100 is bid asking for 12. Next, Heritage Live, press that bid button. Let's advance here at 12. It's 1,100 now, bid the 12, go 1,200. 11 is bid, 1,200 is next, and we have it, go 13. It's 1,200 with Heritage Live, 1,300 is the advance, bid that 1,300 next. For Billy the Kid's Old Timey Oddities, number 2 of 4. $12.50 on the cut with Heritage Live still asking for 13. Heritage Live, what do you say to the cut? Advance out of 1300. It's $12.50. Now go 13, bid the 1300. $12.50 is a cut bid asking for 13 to advance. Let's go 1300 here, Heritage Live. For this piece by Eric Powell, advance your bid now. Let's go 1300 or last call. $12.50 it is. 7266. Lot 222, Sergeant Kirk, number 8. Tuscar Il Sanguinaro. The cover by Hugo Pratt and Salvatore Gietta.
140.
It's 150. It's a prior Heritage Live. Come back at 160. 150 is bid and 160 is with Heritage Live. Let's go 170. 160 now, say 170. It's 160. Let's go 170 to advance bid that 170. Heritage Live, keep pressing that bid button. 180 is the advance now. 175 on the cut. And 180 now, go 190. 190, go 2. It's 190 asking for 200 next. Let's bid 200, go 220. 220 now, say 240. It's 220 now, asking for 240. Now go 260. 240 is bid. What do you say to 260? Say yes, Heritage Live. Advance that at 260. It's 240 now, asking for 260. Bid that 260. Heritage Live, press that bid button now. 280 is the advance. Go 280. 260 and 280 now, bid 3. It's 280 now, asking for 300, and we have it. Go 320. 300 now, say 320. Bid 320 now, go 340. 320 now, say 340. Advance here at 340. Heritage Live, stay in the game. Press that bid button again. There's 340. Now go 360. 340 and 360 now, say 380. It's 360 now, bid 380 and 380 go 4. It's 380 now, say 400. Advance here at 400. 380 is bid. Heritage Live, stay in the game. Go 400 to advance. It's 380 and 400 now, say 420. 400 asking for 420 and 420 now, 440. 420 is bid. 440 is next. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Let's go 440. It's 420 now, say 440. Advance here at 440. Heritage Live, press that bid button now. 440 now, say 460. It's 440 now, asking for 460. Advance here at 460. 440 now, go 460. You've come this far, Heritage Live. Keep going. 480 is the advance. 460 and 480 now, bid 5. 480 now, asking for 500. Keep going, Heritage Live. 500 is next. If you're hovering over that bid button, now is your chance. Press it. Let's advance here to 500. At 500 now, go 550. It's 500 now, say 550. Advance here at 550. 500 is the bid, Heritage Live. 550 is the advance. 550 now, say 6. It's 550 now, say 600x. Advance here at 600. 550, go 6. It's 550 now, bid 600, advance here at 6. Press that bid button, Heritage Live. Let's go 600 here to advance. The cut would be 575. They're winning. There's 6, now go 650. It's 600 now, say 650, advance here at 650. 650 is bid, now say 7. It's 650 now, go 700 next, advance here at 7. Press that bid button, Heritage Live. Go again at 700. It's 650, asking for 7 now. Press that bid button. Let's go 7. Advance your bids now. Let's go 700 or that cut of 675. There's 7 though. Now go 750. 700 is bid, asking for 750 next. Advance at 750 now, bid 8. It's 750, asking for 800 now. Keep going, Heritage Live. You've come this far. Let's go again. 800 is the advance. Just press that bid button. Show me 8. It's 750 now, asking for 8. Bid that 800. 750 now, say 8. Advance to 8. Heritage Live, let's go 800 next, or that cut of 775. Fair warning, 750. 7101. 7101. Lot 223. Rip Kirby Daily Comic Strip number 889 from January 3rd, 1948 by Alex Raymond. It's 2022 now, say 24, go 26. 24 is bid, 26 is next. Let's advance at 2600. This is a very nice three panel piece. 2400 is bid, go 26. It's 24 now, say 2600. Let's advance here at 26. Heritage Live, press that bid button for Rip Kirby Daily Comic Strip number 889 from 1948. Let's go 2600 next, or fair warning. 26. Yes, 2600 from Heritage Live, right under the wire. Advance out of 28. It's 26 now, say 28. Advance here at 2800. 26 is bid, 28 is next. Heritage Live, let's go 28. Bid it now, 2800 for this Rip Kirby Daily Comic Strip by Alex Raymond. Advance now to 2800 or try that cut of 27. Fair warning. 2600. 7150. Lot 224. Loki number 2, story page 17 by Assad Rebek. 850 is bid. That's a prior. Heritage Live, come back at 9. 850 we received before the sale. I need to hear from you to advance. There's the 9. Now go 950. It's 900 with Heritage Live. 950 is the advance bid. 950. 900 now go 950. 950 bid 1,000. It's 950 now. Say 1,000 advance at now at 11. 1,000 is bid. Go 11 next here. Bid the 1,100. It's 1,000 now. 11 is bid. Now go 12. 1,100 now. Say 1,200 next. 1,200 is bid. Go 13. It's 1,200 asking for 13 next. Heritage Live, what do you say? Let's advance here at 1,300. It's 1,200 and 1,300 now. Bid 14 for Loki number 2. Story page 17. Full color piece here. Let's advance to 1,500. 14 is bid. Now say 15. It's 1,400 asking for 15 next. Heritage Live, show me 1,500. Let's advance for Loki number 2. Story page 17. 15 now, say 16. It's 1,500, go 16 next. Let's advance here at 1,600. 15 is bid, Heritage Live, and 16 now, go 17. It's 16 asking for 17 next. Bid that 1,700 to advance. 16 is bid, Heritage Live, say 1,700. For Loki number 2. Let's go 17 now, bid 18. It's 1,700 now, asking for 18 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here at 1,800. It's 17 now, bid 1,800, asking for 1,800 to advance. 17 is bid. What do you say to 18? Heritage Live, say yes. Press that bid button. Let's advance at 1,800. There's 1,750 on the cut. Still asking for 18. Heritage Live, what do you say to that cut bid? Let's advance here at 1,800. It's 1,750 asking for 18 next. Bid that 18. Heritage Live, are you going to let them cut you out? Advance at 1,800 or the cut will take it. Fair warning. 1,750. 7267, lot 225. Samurai Girl, after Juan Jimenez painting by Martin Rodriguez.
25.
It's 625, asking for 650, now bid 650. 625 is a cut bid, Heritage Live. Half the work is done for you. Let's advance to 650, now bid 7, go 750. Martin Rodriguez received permission from the Jimenez estate to paint this. It's incredible. 800 now, go 850. It's 800 now, asking for 850 to advance. Bid that 850 for Samurai Girl. 850 and 900 now, go 950. 900 asking for 950 next. Press that bid button, Heritage Live. 950. 1,000 now, say 11. It's 1,000 now, asking for 1,100 next. What do you say to 11? There's 11 and 12. 12 is bid, go 13. It's 1,200 now, asking for 13. Advance here at 1,300. 13 is bid and 14 is against you. Come back at 1,500. It's 1,400. What do you say to 15? 1,500 is a prior. Heritage Live, come back at 1,600. That 1,500 is not with you. That 1,600 is. It's 1,600 with Heritage Live, asking for 1,700, and we have it. Go 18. It's 17 now, say 18 next. Let's advance here at 1,800 for Samurai Girl after Juan Jimenez painting by Martin Rodriguez. It's 1,900 now, say 2. 1,900 and 2,000 now, go 2,200. 2,000 now, say 22. Let's advance here at 2,200. It's 2,000 asking for 22. Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 2,200. Now go 24. It's 2,200 asking for 2,400 to advance, bid the 2,400 next. 22 now, go 24. It's 24 now, bid 26. 24 is bid asking for 26 to advance. Now what do you say, Heritage Live? Say yes. Advance out of 2,600. It's 24 now, go 26 for Samurai Girl. Let's advance to 2,600. The cut here would be 25. Heritage Live. Any further advancements? Last call here. 2,400. Yes, we had a delay bid from Heritage Live of 2,600, asking for 2,800 to advance for Samurai Girl after Juan Jimenez painting by Martin Rodriguez. 2,800 is next. It's 26 now, go 28, advance out of 2,800. This is your chance, Heritage Live. Go 3,000 to advance. It's 2,800 asking for 3 now, bid 3,000. 28 is bid, 3,000 is the advance. You've come this far. Go again, Heritage Live. You don't know when this opportunity will present itself in the future. Let's go 3,000 next. It's 2,800 unless I hear from you at 3 or that cut of 2,900. Fair warning. 2,800. 7210. Lot 226 has been removed from the sale. So moving to lot 227, Daredevil, The Man Without Fear, number 2, story pages 11 and 12 by John Romita Jr. and Al Williamson. 7,000 and 8,000 now, bid 85. It's 8,000 now, say 85. Let's advance to 8,500. 85 is bid and 8,750 on the cut. Heritage Live, let's go 9,000 to advance for Daredevil, The Man Without Fear, number 2, story pages 11 and 12. This is where Typhoid Mary was born. Let's go 9,500 to advance. It's 92.50 on the cut, asking for 95 now, bid 9,500. 92.50 is a cut bid, Heritage Live. Half that work is done for you. Let's advance to 95. There we go. 10,000 is next. It's 95 now, say 10,000. Let's advance here at 10. 9,000 is the bid, asking for 10,000. Let's go 10,000 next. For Daredevil, the Man Without Fear. Number 2, story pages 11 and 12 by John Romita Jr. and Al Williamson. Let's advance now to 10,000 or try that cut of 97.50. But fair warning here. 9,500. 7268. All right, moving on to the Don Rosa and the Life and Times of Scrooge McDuck. That will be our next two lots, lot 228 and 229. 228 is Don Rosa, the Life and Times of Scrooge McDuck, Uncle Scrooge, number 294 cover.
6,500.
There's 27 and 28,000 now, bid 30,000. 28,000 is the bid, asking for 30,000 next. You have Scrooge featured here in Duckburg with the Thieving Beagle Boys and Theodore Roosevelt. Advance that at 30,000. It's 28,000 now, say 30. Let's go 30,000 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Let's advance at 30,000. The cut here would be 29,000. I know you're thinking about it. Take advantage of this opportunity. Let's go 30,000 to advance or that cut. Fair warning. 28,000. Internet fire. At 229. Don Rosa and Donald Duck and Company from 1994, story page 1.
2100.
It's 3,200 now, say 34. 32 is bid, asking for 34 next. Let's advance here at 3,400. It's 32 now, say 34. 32 is bid, go 34 next. Advance here at 3,400 for Don Rosa.
33, 34.
34 now, go 36. It's 34 now, say 3,600 next. Advance here at 3,600. Heritage Live, stay in the game. Let's advance, go 36. It's 34 now, say 36. 34 is bid and 36 and 38 now, go 4,000. 38 is the bid, asking for 4,000 to advance, now bid 4. It's 3,800 asking for 4,000 next. Press that bid button, Heritage Live, and let's advance. 4,000 now, say 42. 42, go 44. It's 4,200 now, go 4,400 to advance, bid that 4,400. It's 42 now, say 44. Let's advance here at 44. 42 now, say 44. 42, bid the 44. Heritage Live, press that bid button and let's advance. There's 46, go 48. 4,600 now, say 48. Keep advancing, Heritage Live. Bid 4,800 next. I'll give you another moment to think about it.
48. 5,000.
48 now and 5,000, bid 5,500. It's 5,000 now, asking for 55. Heritage Live, let's advance at 55. 5,000 is the bid, asking for 55 to advance. Press that bid button, Heritage Live. This is your chance. Go 5,500. The cut here would be 5,250. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 5,000. 7,218. Lot 230. Kirby Genesis. Dragon's Bane, number 2 cover by Alex Ross. It's 1,700 now, asking for 18, bid the 18 next. 1,750 on the cut and 18 in response, go 19. 19 now, bid 2. It's 2,000 now, say 22. 22, go 24. It's 22 now, what do you say to 24? Advance out of 2,400. 22 is bid and 24 now, go 26. 26 now, say 28. It's 26, asking for 28 next. Heritage Live, stay in the game. Press that bid button again for 2,800. It's 26, go 28. It's 26 now, advance to 2,800. Bid the 2,800 next. Heritage Live, let's advance for Kirby Genesis, Dragon's Bane, number 2. This cover is by Alex Ross. Beautiful imagery here. The armored pigs. Let's advance on to 3,000. It's 2,800 now, say 3, bid the 3,000 next. It's 2,800 now, advance to 3,000. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Let's advance at 3,000. The cut here would be 2,900. A little more will put you on the top. Advance now, fair warning. 2,800.
7244.
7244. Lot 231. Batman, Volume 3, number 8, variant cover by Tim Sale.
3,700.
44.
It's 4,400 now, asking for 46 to advance. What do you say to 4,600? Let's advance here at 46. It's 44 now, go 46. Bid that 4,600 next. 44 is bid, Heritage Live. What do you say? Let's go 46 to 48 now, bid 5. 48 asking for 5,000 now, advance to 5,000. 48 is bid. What do you say to 5? Say yes, Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's advance at 5,000 for Batman Volume 3, number 8, variant cover. It's 6,000 now. Say 65. 6,000 is bid, asking for 65 now. Say 6,500. 65 now. Say 7. It's 6,500 now. 7,000 is next bid. That's 7,000 to advance. 65 now. Go 7. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Let's advance here at 7,000 for Batman Volume 3, number 8, variant cover by Tim Sale. Go 7,000 here to advance, or that cut of 6,750. Fair warning. 6,500. 7230. Lot 232. We have Blade Runner illustration by San Julian. 410 and 420 and 440. Now go 460. It's 440 now. Say 460. Let's advance here at 460. It's 440 now. Say 460. Let's advance here at 400 and 450 and 460 in response. Heritage Live. Let's go 480. It's 480 and 500 now, but 550. 500 now. Say 550. 600 now. Go 650. It's 600 asking for 650 next. Heritage Live. Let's go 650 here for the Blade Runner illustration. Let's advance to 650 now, but 7. It's 650 asking for 700 now. Advance to 7. 650 now. Go 7. 650 asking for 700. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's advance here at 700 for the Blade Runner illustration by San Julian. Advance now. 675 is the cut. Heritage Live. What do you say to the cut? There's 7 now. Go 750. It's 700 asking for 750 to advance now. What do you say to 750? 700 now. Go 750. It's 700 now asking for 750. Bid that 750 here. The cut would be 725. But Heritage Live, let's advance our bids now for Blade Runner. Fair warning. 700. 7232. Lot 233. Conan illustration by San Julian. It's 900 now asking for 950. 900 now. Say 950, but the 950. This is the Conan illustration of Jason Momoa. Asking for 950. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Let's go 950 or the cut of 925. Fair warning here. 900. Internet buyer. Thank you, John. Lot 234. Vampirist Camilla, number 11 cover, also by San Julian. It's 3,200 now. Say 34. It's an incredible colored piece here. Let's go 3,600 next. It's 34 now. Say 36. Advance here at 3,600. 34 now. What do you say to 36? Say yes. Press that bid button and let's advance here at 3,600. It's 3,400 now. Go 36. Bid that 3,600. 34 is the bid. Heritage Live, unless I hear from you at 3,600 or that cut of 35. Fair warning. 3,400. 7269. Lot 235. La Odisea, splash page 43, original art by Martin Sowery. It's 625 on the cut. Heritage Live asking for 650 to advance. It's 625 now. Go 650, bid the 650 now. Go 7. It's 700 now. Stay 750. 700 is bid asking for 750 next. Bid 750 now. Go 8. 750 is the bid asking for 800. Heritage Live. 800 now. Go 850. 800 asking for 850 next. Bid the 850. It's 800 now. Say 850. You've come this far. Go again at 850. Heritage Live, bid that 850 to advance. Yes, now bid 9. It's 850 now. Say 900. Let's advance here at 900. 850 now. Go 9. It's 875 on the cut. Still asking for 9, and we have it. Go 950 to advance now. 900 now. Bid 950. It's 900 asking for 950 now. What do you say to 950? 950 now. Bid 1,000. It's 950 now asking for 1,000. Stay in the game, Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 1,000. It's 950 asking for 1,000. Next one, 975 on the cut again. Heritage Live, what do you say to the cut? Let's advance at 1,000. It's 975 now asking for 1,000, and we have it now bid 11. It's 1,000 and 1,100 now bid 12. It's 1,100 now. Go 12. Bid that 1,200 next. 1,100 is the bid. Heritage Live. Let's go 1,200 to advance. There's 1,150 on the cut again and 1,200 in response. What do you say to 13? Let's advance now at 1,300. It's 1,200 now asking for 13. Bid that 13. 1,200 now. Say 13. Heritage Live. Advance now. Let's go 13 to 14. 13 is bid. 14 is next. Heritage Live. Stay in the game. Let's go 1,400 to advance. Bid 14. It's 13 now. Go 14. Advance out of 1,400. 13 is bid. 14 is next. Heritage Live. Advance now. There's 14 now. Go 15. 14 asking for 15 next. Advance out of 1,500. 14 now. What do you say to 15? Say yes here, Heritage Live. You've come this far. Let's go 1,500 to advance. The cut here would be 1,450. Heritage Live, I need to hear from you. Bid it now. 1,500 or the cut. Fair warning. 1,400.
7270.
7270. Lot 236. We have The Mercenary, La Evidencia, story page 6. This is by Vicente Segreas.
3,100.
3,138 now bid 4. 3,800 asking for 4,000 and 4,000 now go 42. This is a page from the same story that we sold in platinum. Becca sold it earlier. Let's advance out of 46 now go 48. 48 is bid now say 5. It's 4,800 now asking for 5,000. Next advance here at 5. Stay in the game, Heritage Live. You've come this far. Let's go again. Bid 5,000 to advance. It's 4,800 now asking for 5. Bid the 5. 5. Now go 5,500. 5,500 is the advance. It's 5,000 now say 55. Bid the 55. 5,000 is bid Heritage Live. I know you're hovering over that bid button. Press it now. Let's go 5,500 here to advance. Go 5,500 next. The cut here would be 5,250, but Heritage Live. Let's advance now. Fair warning. 5,000.
7135.
7135. Lot 237. Here we have another piece by Vicente Segreas.
Yes.
It's 210 and 220 and 240 is bid go 260. 240 now say 260. Let's advance here at 260. 240 now asking for 260 and we have it. What do you say to 280? 260 is bid. 280 is next. 270 on the cut. Heritage Live. Let's go 280 next. It's 270 now say 280 and we have it now bid 3. 280 now say 300. Advance here at 3. Heritage Live. Keep advancing. 300 is next. Press that bid button. Let's go 3. It's 280 and 300 now say 320. 280 or 300 is the bid and 320 now say 340. It's 320 now go 340. Advance at 340 go 360. 360 now bid 380. It's 380 now say 400 go 420. 400 now asking for 420. Let's advance here at 420. 420 now say 440. It's 420 now asking for 440. Advance now at 440. 420 is bid now say 440. Heritage Live, you've come this far. Let's go again at 440. It's 420 asking for 440. Now bid the 440. The cut here is 430. Fair warning. 420. 7271. Lot 238. Marvel graphic novel number 24, Daredevil, Love and War. Story page 10 by Bill Sienkiewicz. It's 3,200 now say 34. It's 34 go 36 now bid 38. 36 is bid asking for 38. Next advance here at 3,800. It's 36 now say 38. Heritage Live. Press that bid button and let's advance. For Marvel graphic novel number 24, Daredevil, Love and War. Story page 10 by the Bill Sienkiewicz. Advance now to 4,000. It's 4,000 now say 42. 4,000 is bid asking for 42 and we have it now go 44. 42 is bid. What do you say to 44? There we have it. Go 46. 44 asking for 46 next and 46 go 48. It's 46 now say 48. Bid the 5. 48 is bid asking for 5,000. 5,000 now go 55. It's 5,000 now say 55. Advance here at 55 now say 6. 5,500 is bid asking for 6,000. Now say 6,000 to advance. 5750 on the cut. Heritage Live. Say 6,000 next. 6,000 now go 65. It's 6,000 now asking for 65 and we have it now say 7. 6,500 is bid asking for 7,000. Now advance to 7,000. It's 6,500 now say 7. Heritage Live, you've come this far. There's 7 now say 75. 7,000 now asking for 75. Bid 7,500. 7,000 now and 75 go 8. It's 7,500 now asking for 8,000. Let's go 8,000 next. 7,500 is the bid. Heritage Live. 8,000 is the advance. Press it now. Let's go 8,000. For Marvel graphic novel number 24, Daredevil, Love and War, story page 10. Advance now. Let's go 8,000 or the cut of 7,750. The last call here. 7,500. 7231. Lot 239, Elektra, Assassin number 8, story page 24 by Bill Sienkiewicz.
44.
It's 44 now, say 46. 44 is bid asking for 4,600. Let's advance here at 4,600. This incredible colored piece here. Let's go 46 next. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's go 4,600 or the cut of 45. Last call. 4,400. Internet buyer. Lot 240, Carry On Comfort, collected edition cover by Guillaume Sorel.
2,100.
24 and 2600 is next, bid the 2600. It's 24 now, go 26, bid the 2600 to advance. It's 24 now, say 26. 24 now, advance to 2600. Heritage Live, press that bid button and let's advance at 2600. Bid it now, 2600, or try that cut of 25. Fair warning.
26.
Yes, 2600 now, go 2800. It's 2600 with Heritage Live and 2700 on the cut again. What do you say, Heritage Live? Let's advance to 28. It's 2700 asking for 28 now, bid 28. 27 is bid, 28 now, bid 3. It's 2800 asking for 3000 next. Heritage Live, there's 3 now, go 32. It's 3000 now, say 32. Keep advancing. 3200 is the bid, it is next. It's 3000 now, bid 32. It's 3000 now, say 32. Heritage Live, stay in the game. Let's advance here at 3200. There we have it. Now go 34. It's 3200 now, say 34. Bid the 3400.
34.
It's 3400 now, say 36. 34 is bid asking for 36 next to Heritage Live. Stay in the game. Let's advance here at 3600. It's 34 now asking for 36. Bid the 36. 34 is bid. The advance is 3600. Heritage Live, press that bid button now. Let's go 36 or the cut. Fair warning. 3400.
7272.
7272. A 241. Batman and the Joker. This illustration is by Guillaume Sorel. It's 1750 opening up on the cut, and 18 and 19 go 2. It's 1900 now, say 2000. Advance here at the 2000 now, go 22. Heritage Live, that 2000 is not with you. It's a prior. There's 2200 with Heritage Live now, go 24. 22 is bid asking for 2400 to advance now, bid 2400. It's 22 now, say 24, bid the 2400 for Batman and the Joker, illustration by Guillaume Sorel. Let's advance now to 2400. It's 2200 unless I hear from you at 24 or the cut of 23. Last call. 2200.
7136.
7136. Lot 242, Marvel 2-in-1, annual number 2, page 14, story page by Jim Starlin and Joe Rubenstein.
1500.
22.
22 now, say 24. 22 is bid asking for 24 next, advance to 2400. It's 22 and 23 on the cut and 24 in response, go 26. 24 is bid now, go 2600 next, advance here at 2600. It's 24 now, say 26. Heritage Live, let's advance for Marvel 2-in-1, annual number 2, story page 14. Let's go 2600 next. The cut here would be 25. Any further advancements? There's 25 and 26 now, bid 28. It's 2600 now, advance to 2800 now, bid that 28 now, go 3. 3000 now, say 32. It's 3000 asking for 32 next. What do you say to 3200? Press that bid button, Heritage Live. There's 32 and 34 now, go 36. 32 asking for 36 next. Heritage Live, stay in the game. Let's advance at 36. For Marvel 2-in-1, annual number 2, story page 14. Go 3600 to advance here. There we go. Now bid 38. It's 36 with Heritage Live asking for 3800 from those other bidders. Let's advance now to 38. It's 36 now, bid 38. 36 now, go 3800. Advance Heritage Live. Let's go 3800 next. The cut here would be 37. Fair warning. 3600.
7135.
7135. Lot 243. We have The Life of Captain Marvel, number 4, title page 1, attributed to Jim Starlin. 1450 opening up on the cut and 2600 go 28. 26 has been now asking for 2800 Heritage Live. Let's go 2800 next. We have it. Now go 32. It's 3000 now, say 32. Let's advance here at 3200. 3000 now, say 32 Heritage Live. Let's advance to 3200 for The Life of Captain Marvel, number 4, title page 1. Advance now to 32. It's 32 now, say 34. 32 is bid asking for 3400 next. Heritage Live, what do you say? Say yes. Press that bid button and let's advance at 3400. It's 32 asking for 34 and we have 33 on the cut. Still asking for 34. What do you say to that cut, Heritage Live? Say 3400 here to advance. It's 3300 asking for 3400 now, bid that 34. 33 now, go 34. It's 33 now, say 3400. We have it now, go 36. 34 asking for 36 next. Let's advance here at 3600. It's 34 now. What do you say to 36? Heritage Live, let's advance. Go 3600 now, bid 38. The Life of Captain Marvel, number 4, title page 1. Let's go 3800. It's 36 now, say 38. Advance here at 38. 36 is bid now, go 38. Heritage Live, you've come this far. Press that bid button again at 3800 or try your cut of 37. But let's advance our bids now. Fair warning, there's 3700 on the cut from Heritage Live asking for 38 to advance. bid 3,800. It's 3,700 now, say 38. Let's advance here at 3,800. We're on that cut, Heritage Live. Are you going to let them cut you out? Let's advance now to 3,800. It's 37 now, say 38. Bid the 3,800 next. Bid it now, 3,800. Heritage Live. Fair warning. 3,700. 7126 on the cut there. Lot 244, Infinity Abyss, number 5 of 6, story page 10 by Jim Starlin.
Well,
Opening up on the cut there, there's 14 now, bid 15. It's 1,400 now, asking for 15 now, bid the 1,500. It's 1,450 and 15 now goes 16. 15 is bid, 16 is next, there's 16 and 17 go 18. It's 1,700 now, say 18. Let's advance here at 1,800. It's 17, what do you say to 18? There's 18 and 19 go 2. 1,900 is the bid, asking for 2,000 to advance now, bid 2. 19 now, say 2,000. Let's advance here at 2,000. Heritage Live. Bid 2,000 to advance for Infinity Abyss number 5, story page 10 by Jim Starlin. Let's go 2,000 to advance or try that cut here of 1,950. Fair warning, 1,900. Internet buyer. Lot 245, The Incredible Hulk, number 393, splash page 60 by Jim Starlin. It's 21 and 3,400 now, say 36. 34 is bid, asking for 36 next. Let's advance here, Heritage Live, to 3,600 for this image of the classic clash between Hulk and the Thing. Let's go 3,600 to advance. It's 3,400 now, say 36, and we have it, bid 38 now, go 4. It's 3,800 now, asking for 4,000. Let's advance here at 4. Heritage Live, let's go 4,000 next for The Incredible Hulk, number 393, splash page 60. It's 4,200 now, say 44. 42 is bid, 44 is next. Heritage Live, let's go 4,400 to advance. It's 4,200 now. What do you say to 44? Say yes. Press that bid button and let's advance. Let's go 4,400 for this piece by Jim Starlin. Advance now to 44. Try that cut of 43. Last call. 4,200. 7135. Lot 246, we have The Green Lantern, number 153, story page 20 by Joe Staton and Mike DiCarlo.
575.
1,819 now, bid 2. 1,900 is bid, asking for 2,000 next. Let's advance here at 2,000. It's 19 now, say 2, advance here at 2. 19 is bid, go 2. Heritage Live, press that bid button and let's advance at 2,000 for Green Lantern number 153, story page 20. Advance that at 2,000 or try that cut here of 1,950. Just a little more could put you at the top, but let's advance now. Fair warning, 1,900. Internet buyer. Lot 247. Here we have a piece by Gene Tabary. 2003, asking for 2,200. Let's advance. It's 22 now, say 24. It's 22, asking for 24 next. Advance here at 20, 23 on the cut, Heritage Live, and 24 in response now, say 26. 24 is bid, asking for 26 here. Let's advance at 2,600.
26.
Now go 28. It's 26 now, say 28 and 27 on the cut, Heritage Live, still asking for 28. What do you say to that cut? Say 2,800 and let's advance. It's 27 now, asking for 28 and 28 we have, go 3. 28 is bid, asking for 3,000, now go 32. It's 3,000 now, say 32, advance here at 3,200. 3,000 now, go 32. It's 3,000 now, say 32 and 32, go 34. It's 3,200, asking for 34 and we have it now, say 36. 34, go 36 next. Heritage Live, stay in the game. You've come this far. Let's advance now at 3,600 for this piece
35.
by Jean Tabary. Advance now to 3,600. It's 3,500 on the cut and 36 in response now, but 3,800. It's 3,600 now with 38. Advance here at 38. Bid now, 3,800 Heritage Live, and let's advance. There you go. Now bid 4. It's 3,800 now, asking for 4,000. Say 4,000. 4,000 now, go 42. 4,000 now, asking for 4,200 Heritage Live. Press that bid button again. Let's go 4,200 to advance. It's 4,000 now, say 42. Bid the 4,200. 4,000 is the bid, Heritage Live, unless I hear from you at 4,200, or maybe now is a chance to try that cut at 41. Last call here. 4,000.
At 42.
Yes, we had 4,200 right under the wire for lot 247, still now asking for 4,400. It's 42 now, say 44. Let's advance here at 44. We're still on lot 247. Advance out of 4,400. Heritage Live, you've come this far.
44.
There's 44, now go 46. 4,400 has been asking for 46. Next, advance here at 4,600. It's 44 now, asking for 46. Let's advance at 46. You've come this far, Heritage Live. Let's go again. Bid 4,600 to advance or try that cut here at 45. But fair warning and last call. 4,400. 7273. Lot 248. Champion Company Promotional Project by Jacques Stardy.
155.
It's 155 and 200 and 220. Now say 240. It's 220, asking for 240. Go to 250 is bid on the cut. Now say 260. It's 250, asking for 260. 260, now go to 80. It's 260 and 280, asking for 3. Now bid 3. 380, now go 300. Now go 320. Go 340. It's 320, asking for 340 and 340. Go 360. 340 and 360. Now say 380. It's 360 and 380. Now bid 400.
400.
Keep going. Heritage Live. 420 is the advance, and we have it now, but 440. It's 420 now and 440. Go 460. 440 and 460, asking for 480. Next advance to 480. Now go 5. It's 480 now, asking for 500. Advance to 550. 5 is bid now. 550. Go 6. It's 550 now, asking for 600. What do you say to 6? Keep advancing. Heritage Live. Let's go 600 next for the Champion Company Promotional Project by Jacques Stardy. Let's advance now to 650. It's 600 now. Go 650. Bid the 650 next. 600 now, say 650. It's 600 now. Press that bid button, Heritage Live, for 650, or try that cut here of 625. But last call and fair warning, 600. 7274. Lot 249. Redbeard the Pirate illustration by Yves Toast.
10.
It's 210 now, asking for 220. Let's advance here at 220. 210 is a cut bid, Heritage Live, so half the work is done for you. Let's advance now at 220. It's 210 now, say 220 and 220, go 240. 240 is bid, go 260 next. Advance at 260 for Redbeard the Pirate. Let's go 260. It's 240 now, say 260, advance at 260. Heritage Live, now is your chance. Press that bid button. It's 250 and 260, now go 280. 260, asking for 280 next. Keep advancing, Heritage Live. 280 is the bid, or 280 is next. Bid 280.
80.
10.
Yes, now 300, go 320. It's 300, asking for 320 now, advance to 320. For Redbeard the Pirate, and 340, go 360. 340 now, say 360. Heritage Live, let's advance here at 360 for Redbeard. Go 360 here. Now go 380, we have it, bid 4. It's 380 now, say 400, advance here at 4. 380 is bid, 400 is next. Heritage Live, there's 4, now go 420. 420 now, say 440. It's 420 now, asking for 440, bid that 440 to advance. 420 now, go 440. 440 and 460, let's go 480. 460 is bid now, asking for 480, what do you say? Say yes, let's advance here at 480.
80.
Now 500, go 550. 500, asking for 550 now. Heritage Live, press that bid button and let's advance. Go 550 here for Redbeard the Pirate. Advance now at 550. It's 500 and 550 and 555 against you, Heritage Live. What do you say? Let's go 600. It's 555 now. Say 600, advance out of 6. 555 is the bid. It's a little more than halfway. There's 6. Now go 650. It's 600 now. Say 650, advance now at 650. 600 is bid. Go 650 next. For Redbeard, let's go 650. Heritage Live, you've come this far. Advance on to 650. The cut here would be 625. Fair warning. 600. 7275. Lot 250. We have Ray Ayanami from Neon Genesis Evangelion. This illustration is by Bruce Tim. 1,500 now, say 16. It's 15. It's 7,000 now, asking for 75. Quite the jump there, Heritage Live. It's 7,000, asking for 75 now. Let's advance here at 75. 7,000 is bid now, say 75. Heritage Live, let's go 7,500 next. For Ray Ayanami, Neon Genesis Evangelion, illustration by Bruce Tim. This is from the legendary Japanese animation. I'm sure you're very well aware. Let's advance now at 7,500. The cut here would be 7,250. Heritage Live, fair warning. 7,000. 7116. Lot 251. Iron Man, number 46, title page 1 by George Tuska and John Verpoorten.
725.
It's 725, opening up on the cut, asking for 750 to advance. It's 1,300 now, go 14. 13 is bid, 14 is next. Heritage Live, press that bid button now, go 15. 14 now, say 15. Menace at Large, it says. Let's advance on to 16. 15 is bid, 16 is next. Heritage Live, stay in the game. Let's go 16 now, 17. It's 1,600, asking for 17 now, bid 18. 17, now go 1,800. It's 17 and 1750 on the cut, still asking for 18. Heritage Live, what do you say to that cut? Let's advance at 18, now bid 19. 19, now bid 2. 19, now say 2,000. Let's advance here at 2,000 for Ironman number 46. Title page 1. Let's go 2,200. 2,000, now say 22. Bid the 2,200 next. It's 2,000, now asking for 22. What do you say? Heritage Live. Say 22, now bid 24. 24, 22, asking for 24 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 24, now go 26. 24, now say 2,600. Advance at 26, bid the 26. 25 on the cut, still asking for 26. What do you say, Heritage Live? Say 2,600. It's 25, asking for 26. Bid that 2,600 next. Heritage Live, we're on the cut. 2,600, now go 28. 26, asking for 28 to advance now. Bid the 2,800. It's 2,600 now. What do you say to 2,800? Say yes, Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 2,800. For Ironman number 46, title page 1. The advance is 2,800, or you could try that cut of 27, but there's 28. Now go 3. It's 2,800 now, asking for 3,000 to advance, bid 3,000. 3,000, now go 32. 3,000, now say 32. Advance here at 3,200. It's 3,000 now. What do you say to 32? Say 3,200, Heritage Live. Let's advance here. It's 3,000, now go 32. Bid the 3,200 next. Or you could go a little more at 3,100, which is a cut. But bid it now, fair warning. 3,000. 7101. Lot 252, Ironman, number 57, story page 14. It's 875, asking for 9, and we have it. 950, go 1,000. This is by George Tuska, Mike Esposito, and Frank Icoya. It's 1,000, but that's a prior. Advance out to 11. 1,000, now say 1,100. Let's advance here at 11. It's 1,000, Heritage Live, but it's not with you. 1,100 is the advance. What do you say? Let's go 11. It's 1,000, now say 1,100, bid the 11. The cut here would be 1,050. Heritage Live, maybe try that. Just a little more could put you at the top. Advance your bids now. Fair warning. 1,000. Internet buyer. Lot 253, Ironman number 60, story page 28 by George Tuska and Mike Esposito. It's 625 and 850 and 900 now, say 950. 900 is bid, 950 is the advance. What do you say? 950 now, go 1,000, 1,000, go 11. It's 1,000 now, say 11. Let's advance here at 1,100. 11 is bid, now go 12. It's 1,100 now, say 12. Advance here at 1,200. 11 is bid, 1,200 is next. Heritage Live, press that bid button and let's advance for Ironman number 60, story page 28. Let's go 12. It's 1150 on the cut. Heritage Live, advance out of 12. Now go 13. It's 1,200 now, say 13. Let's advance here at 1,300. 12 now, go 13. It's 1,200 now, bid the 13. Advance here at 1,300. Heritage Live, press that bid button now. Show me 1,300 and let's advance. Bid that 13 for Ironman number 60, story page 28. Advance your bids now. Let's go 1,300 or try that cut of 1,250. Fair warning. 1,200. 7212. And my last lot with you all for this sale is lot 254, Ironman number 63, story page 5 by George Tuska.
480.
It's 480 and 750 now, bid 800. It's 750 now, asking for 800 next. Advance here at 800. 750 is bid and 800 now, say 850. 800 asking for 850 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button and let's advance. Let's go 850 next. It's 800 now, say 850, bid the 850 next. 800 now and 850, go 9. 850 is the bid, asking for 900 to advance. Now bid the 9. 850 now, go 9. It's 850 now, bid 900 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. For Ironman number 63, story page 5, 950 is next. It's 900 now, say 950. 900 is bid, now go 950. Bid the 950. Heritage Live, you've come this far. Let's go again at 950. For Ironman number 63, let's go 950 to advance. The cut here would be 925. Heritage Live, fair warning. 900 it is. 7126. Well, thank you all so much for having me. Congratulations to all the winning bidders and good luck to you as Becca takes you through the rest of the sale.
All right. Thank you so much for joining us today, Emily. Oops, let me grab my pen. Let's keep going here. Okay, it's going to be our final lots for today's session. Got about 45 lots left, so let's get those bids in. This is lot number 255, William Vance Ramiro. This is the comic Andorra Expo illustration, original art, 1999. What do we have?
4,300. 44.
4,600 is the bid now, bid 48, I have 46, now 48. It's 4,600 now, but the 4,800, I have 46, go 4,800. 4,800, 5,000, bid the 55. I have 5,000, now 5,500 is 5, bid 55. Nice sizable piece here. 5,500 is the bid. Internet's out. I need a new bidder in from Heritage Live to take me to 6. It's 5,500 now, but the 6,000, say 6, I have 5,500, go 6. It's 5,500 advance on the 6,000. You're cut at 5,750. Fair warning at 5,500 unless I have your bid of 6. 5,500. 7,224. Lot number 256, William Vance, 13, Liddell Niel round. Number 19, story, page 39. Original art from 2007, John.
2,700.
3,200 is the bid now, bid 34, I have 32, bid 34, 34 and 36, bid 38. I have 3,600 now, bid the 38, it's 36, now say 38, 38 bid 4, 3,800 now, 4,000, it's 38 bid 4. It's 3,800 now, looking for the 4,000 bid 4, I have 3,800 now, 4, it's 3,800, let's round it up to 4, let's get a little bit more for 4,000 for William Vance's, number 13, Liddell Niel round, number 19, story, page 39, original artwork here, 2007, it's 3,800, fair winning at 38. All right, 38, 39 on the last minute cut bid. I've got that cut bid. Let's take it to 4. I have 3,900 now, but the 4,000, it's 39, say 4. It's 3,900 now, looking for 4,000, but the 4,000. 4,000 is the bid now, bid 42. At 4, say 42. It's 4,000 now, but the 42. It's 4,000 now, looking for 4,200. I have that 4,000. You use that cut bid. I want you to use that cut. How about one more bid? 4,200. Fair warning at 4. 42. They got another bid in. How about 44? It's 4,200 now, but the 44, I have 42, say 44. It's 4,200 advance on the 42. It's 42 bid 44. It's 4,200. They got another bid in. What do you think, Heritage Live? Do you have one more in you as well? Or maybe try your cut 43. Fair warning here, 4,200. 4,200 is the bid. 7142. Lot number 257. This is Dave Walkner. Godzilla Cataclysm, number 1. Cover original artwork here from 2014. Classic Godzilla. What do we have?
714.
714 is the bid. I'm looking for 750. 750 is in now, but 800. I have 750, but 8. Internet's out. I'm looking for a new bidder in at 800. Advance the 8. It's 750, but 8. I have 750 now. Come on in with a bid of 800. I need you in Heritage Live. I need your interest at 800 or fair warning at 750. All right, looks like 750 is the bid today. 7276. Lot number 258. This is Chris Ware, Rusty Brown. This is the story page original artwork here from 2019. Rare item here, rare item, lots of interest. John, what do we have?
8,000.
11,500. 12,000 is the bid now, bid 13. I have 12. I'm looking for 13,000. Heritage Live, come in for 13,000. I have 12,000 here on the internet. Pre-auction bid. I need your bid of 13,000 to advance. We bumped it up a little bit, but don't let that scare you away. Give me 13. I have 12,500. At least try your cut bid of 12,500. Give yourself a chance. Give yourself that opportunity. Or is it going to be against you at 12,000 pre-auction bid? Fair warning at 12. 13,000. All right, that's basically a prior. We're going to call that a prior. Why? Because you can also use your cut bid to take out the internet here at 13,500. It's 13,250, so I'm looking for an advance towards 14,000. It's 13,250. How about 14,000? Try your cut bid. There might be some other bidders, but go ahead and try that cut bid. Don't let the internet get you on a prior. Or are we going to let it go at 13,250? Fair warning. 13,250 then. John, your internet buyers. Lot 259. Wallywood Woodwork, Gazette number 2. The End, title page 1. Original art, 1978, sir.
8,750.
13,000.
14.
14,000 is the bid. I'm looking for 15,000. This is a magnificent page from the late Wallywood. Brilliant career and is filled with hallmarked wood fantasy art here. I have 14,000 against you, Heritage Live. I need your bid of 15,000. It's 14,000. How about a bid of 15,000? You're cut of 14,500 or fair warning now at 14. All right, 14,000. John, scared him away with your internet buyers. Lot number 260, RX Wallywood artwork here. This is Woodwork Gazette number 2, The End, story page 4, original art from 1978. Again, great example here, sir. What do we have?
8,750.
9,500 is the bid. I'm looking for 10,000, round to 10. It's 9,500 now, but the 10,000, say 10. What do you think for 10? It's 9,500 against you, Heritage Live. I need 10. It's 9,500 now, advance to the 10,000, bid 10, 10. Yes.
101.
Prior 10,000, go 11,000. It's 10,101. You can come in here and take out that internet with a cut bid possibly of 10,500. That's your opportunity to get back in the game. What do you say? Let's advance towards 11,000. Or is it going to be against you for Wallywood's Woodwork is at number 2, The End, story page 4, original artwork here. Fair warning on the internet and not with you, Heritage Live. All right, looks like 10,101 with our internet buyer is going to be it. Lot number 261. This is Bernie Wrightson, graphic showcase number 2, Uncle Bill's Barrel. Splash page 1, original artwork here, 1968. John?
13,500.
13.5 is the bid. Opening up on a cut. Heritage Live, what do you think? A little bit more for 14,000? I have 13,500 here on the internet. I need your bid of 14,000. 14, yes. 15,000. 15,000 is the bid looking for 16. I have 15 bid 16. It's 15,000 out of the 16,000. Not with you. It's here on the internet. 15,000. I need you to come back in with a bid of 16,000. Say 16. 16,000. Yes. I have 16,000. Internet's out. I need a new bidder in for 17,000. 17. Yes. Okay. Multiple bidders. Now we've got an auction. Let's say 18. I have 17,000 now, but the 18 and 17 go 18 and 17 now 18. I have 17,000 now, but the 18,000. What do you say for 18? 17 bid 18. How about a cut? 17.5. Gonna save it for later. I've got 18 now, 19. 19, give me 20. I have 19,000 now, bid 20,000. Advance to the 20. It's 19. Who will say 20? It's 19,000, bid 20. I have 19,000 looking for 20. Bless you. I have 19,000 now, round to 20,000. Heritage Live, come back in for 20. I haven't seen your cut bids yet. Don't waste it. It's use it or lose it. It's your tool. It's your opportunity at 19.5, but I want to see 20,000 or fair warning here, 19,000. All right, 19,000 today. 7244. Lot number 262. Our next Bernie Wrightson here. This is Swamp Thing, number 4, story page 15. Original artwork here from DC, 1973. John, what do you have there?
2,700.
5250 is the bid on a cut looking for 5,500. I have 5250 now, but the 55, it's 5250. What do you say for 5,500? Heritage Live, join me at 55. It's a cut bid, so only need a little bit from you. Get you to 5,500. What do you say? How about 55? Or is it going to be fair warning here? 5250 for Bernie Wrightson Swamp Thing number 4. Fair warning. 5,500. I have 5,500 now, but the 6,000. It's 55. Say 6. It's 5,500 now, but the 6,000. Looking for 6. I have 5,500. Bid 6. It's 5,500. They answered that cut. Do you have another bid? I need that bid of 6,000 to continue advance on to the 6,000 for Bernie Wrightson Swamp Thing number 4, story page 15. Original artwork here. Fair warning at 5,500. 55. 7231. Lot number 263. Our next Bernie Wrightson here. This is ACBA, the sketchbook cover original artwork here, 1975. John.
25.
1900 bumps it up a little bit. How about we go for 2? I've got 1900 now, but the 2000 say 2. It's 1900. Go 2. I have 1900 Heritage Live. Don't let that scare you away. I know you have a bid in you. Go ahead and round it up to 2000 for Bernie Wrightson's ACBA sketchbook cover original artwork here, 1975. Fair warning at 1900 unless I have your bid of 2. All right, looks like 1900 will take it. 7135. Lot number 264. Our next Bernie Wrightson work here. This is the Amazing Spider-Man. Hooky, story page 18 and 19. Original artwork here. This is from 1986. The Amazing Spider-Man. John.
2,600.
4,000 is bid. I have 4,000 bid 42. It's 4 now, 4,200. I have 4,000 now, but the 42 looking for 4,200, 42 and 44 bid 46. I have 4,400 now, looking for 4,600. Advance to the 46 is 44. How about 4,600? It's 4,400 now. Advance onto the 46 Heritage Live. Come back in for 46 for the Amazing Spider-Man here by Bernie Wrightson. How about a cut? 4,500. Maybe that's the bid for you, or it'll be fair warning here. 4,400. All right then, 4,400 today. 7135. Lot number 265. This is our last Bernie Wrightson here in this section. This is Bernie Wrightson Series 2, More Macabre, trading card number 35, original painting here from 1994. John.
2,600.
4,200 is the bid. I'm looking for 4,400 to advance. 4,200 now, but the 44, 42 looking for 4,400. It's 42 now, but the 44, it's 42. What do you say for 4,400? Heritage Live, come in for 44. If you want a shot at this lot, try a cut bid. Give yourself an opportunity to have that shot with a cut. Or will it be fair warning here at 42? 4,200 is the bid. 7135. Lot number 266. Johan Chivar and Fabian Velman. Spiro Supergroom. This is number 4080 cover original artwork here. This is from 2016. John.
525.
550 bid 600. I have 550 now. Looking for the 600. It's 550 bid 6. I have 550 now, bid 600. It's 550. What do we say for 6? It's 550 now. 6. I have 550 Heritage Live. Join me at 600 or fair warning at 550. 600. I have 600 now, bid the 50 at 600. Go 50. I have 600 now, bid 50 Heritage Live. Come in for 50 at 600. Bid 50. I've got 600 now. What do we say for 50? Try 625. It's a little bit more. How about a cut bid of 625 or fair warning at 600? 600. 7277. Let's see here. Our next lot is lot 267, Chick Young Blondie, popular Sunday comic strip Blondie. This is original artwork here, dated 1932. So quite a bit of history here on this one. John, take it away.
3,100.
3,400 is the bid now, looking for 36. I have 3,400 now, but 3,600, it's 34. What do you say for 3,600? It's 34 now, but the 36. I have 3,400, looking for 3,600, advance on to the 36. Maybe get a cut bid in. Give me 35. I want to see your cut bid of 3,500. But it's 3,400 here for Chick Young. 1932, a Blondie Sunday comic strip, original artwork here. Fair warning at 3,400. All right, 3,400 then today. 7135. Lot number 268, Scotty Young, Spider-Man, and the X-Men at number 1, a variant cover here, original artwork from 2014. What do we have? 550 bid 600. I have 550 now, bid 600. It's 550 now, bid the 6, 6 and 650 go 7. I have 650 bid 7. At 650, how about 700? It's 650. Let's take it to 700. Advance on to the 7. I have 650 now. Let's go 7. This is Scotty Young, a Spider-Man and X-Men number 1 variant cover here. 675 on a cut and 700. It's 700 now. Looking for the 50 bid 50. I have 700 now. 50. It's 700. What do you say for 50? It's 700 bid 50. It's 700 advance on to the 50. It's 700. Bid 50. Your fair warning here at 700 for Scotty Young, Spider-Man, and X-Men number 1 variant cover. Fair warning at 7. 750. Bid 800. I have 800 now. Looking for the 50. What do we say for 50? It's 800. Go 50. I've got 800. Bid 50. It's 800. Try 50. I have 800. I've got an eager bidder with their bids ready to go. I've got 800. Do you have 50? If so, let's go for 50. Or fair warning here at 800. 800 then. 7126. All right, moving into our next section here of Lug, original art and memorabilia. Of course, I did mention during a couple of other sections here about the Lug production and publication company. They played a key role in bringing Marvel characters to a wide French-speaking readership in Europe. So they brokered that deal. In 1968, Claude Vistel decided to take a risk on negotiating the distribution of Marvel stories to be published on the French market. And of course, now we have seen in today's sale, as well as across Europe, those French publications, the Marvel, Strange, Spidey, Nova, and Titan series followed, as well as we've seen Silver Surfer, Spider-Man, Fantastic Four, Daredevil, so all brought to the French market and readership. So Marvel is really not just a U.S. Character or consumer bit of pop culture in the United States. It's a global pop culture phenomenon. And Lug was instrumental in bringing that to a French audience. And so this is lot 269, Jean-Yves Mitton, Spidey number 1, Medusa, illustration original artwork here from the Lug publication, 1979. John.
25.
750 is the bid I'm looking for. 800 at 750 now, bid 8 at 750 now, and 800 on a prior bid 50. I've got 800 looking for 50. It's 800 bid 50. 850 is in. I have 850 internet's out. Bid the 900. I have 850 go 9. It's 850 now, bid the 900. What do you say for 9? In this mythical issue of Spidey number 1, released in 1979, Spider-Man's exploits were highlighted as never before on the European scene. So great chance here. I have 950 looking for 1,000. It's 950 now, but 1,000. I'm looking for 1,000. It's 950 go 1,000. I have 950. How about 1,000 round to 1,000? Yes, I have 1,000 now. 11. 11 bid 12. I have 1,100 go 12. It's 1,100 now. What do you say for 1,200? It's 11 bid 12. I have 1,100. I'm looking for bidders to take me to 12. What do you say for 12? It's 1,100 for this original artwork, original illustration. Spidey number 1, Medusa. Fair warning it at 1,100 unless I have 12. 1,200. It's 1,200 now, bid 13. I have 1,200 now. What do you think for 1,300? 1,300's in. I have 1300 now, bid 1400. What do you say for 1400? Let's go for 14. It's 1300 and 14, bid 15. I have 14 now, 15. It's 1400 looking for 1500, bid the 15. I have 1400 now, 15. It's 1400 now. How about 15? 1500. 1500 is the bid now, bid 16. I have 1500, go 1600. It's 15 now, 16. I have 1500 now, bid 1600 is 15. What do you say for 16? It's 1500. One more for 16. Try your cut. Get your cut bid in 1550. Fair warning at 1500. All right, 1500 today. 7278. Our next lot here, Carl Toll, Futura number 3, cover original artwork here by Lug, or from the production company Lug, publication 1972. When we have
525.
525 bid the 50. At 525 on a cut now, bid 50. It's 525. What do you say for 50? Heritage Live, join me at 550. Nice, interesting work here from one of the master illustrators of the 1960s and 70s science fiction. So this is from Futura number 3. I've got 600 now, but the 50 at 600 on the internet. I need you to come back in with a bit of 650. Is it going to be fair warning at 600? 650, but 700. I have 700 now looking for 50. 700 back on the internet, say 50. It's 700, go 50. I have 700 bid 50. It's 700 now, 50. It's 700 Heritage Live. I need your bid of 50. Come in with one more for 50. Or fair warning here at 700 unless I have 50. All right, looks like 700 is the bid today. Lot number 271, Cyrus Tota, Dylan Dog, The Full Moon Nights, number 2, cover art here from Lug, 1982, John.
310.
310 bid the 20. I have 310 opening up on a cut. How about 320? It's 310 now, 20. I have 310 on the internet, Heritage Live. I need your bid. Answer the cut at 320. 320 and 40 bid 60. I have 340 still back on the internet, say 60. It's 340 bid 60. I have 340 now. Keep it going for 360. 360 bid 80. Internet's out. I need a new bidder into advance me to 380. It's 360 bid 80. I have 360. I'm looking for 380. Advance to the 380. I have to move along on these more modestly priced lots. So it's going to be fair warning here, 360, unless I have your 80. 360. 7279. Lot number 272. Our next Cyrus Tota Strange. Number 239. Cover original artwork here, 1989 from Lug. What do we have?
460.
800 bumps it up. How about 50? I have 800 now looking for the 50. It's 800 Heritage Live. Don't let that scare you. Give me that bid of 50. I have 800 now looking for the 50, 850 and 900 bid 50. I've got 900 now looking for the 950. So this is Semic 1989. This is by the artist Cyrus Tota Strange, number 239 Heritage Live. I need 950 to advance on to 950 or fair warning here, 900. All right, 900. 950 and 1,000. 2 last minute bids, 950 and 1,000, bid 1,100. I have 1,000 now, bid 1,100. Heritage Live, come back in for 1,100. It's 1,000 now. I need 11. I have 1,000. They answered your last minute bid. If you think you're slowing down, give me a cut 1050. Try your cut. I want you to use it. It's going to be fair warning here at 1,000. 1,000. 7135. Our next lot here by Cyrus Tota, Titans number 160 Excalibur cover artwork here from 1992. John.
575.
650 is the bid. I'm looking for 700 at 650 bid 7. I have 650 now, 7 at 650 bid 7. At 650 and 700 go 50. 750 bid 8. I have 750 now, 800. 850 bid 9. I have 850. Let's take it to 900. This is going to be our last lot here by Cyrus. This is Titans number 160 here. The Excalibur cover art here, 1992 on this cover, inspired by the episode At Last, the Reunion from Excalibur number 41. The team members are confronted. I have 1,000 and 1050 on a cut, bid 1,100. 1,100's in now, 12. I have 1,100. Let's go 1,200 now. Advance to the 12. It's 1,100 bid 12. I have 1,100. Go 12. It's 1,100 bid 12. It's 1,100 now. Advance to the 1,200 bid 12. I have 1,100. Go 12. It's 1,100 here. Go one more for 1,200. Fair warning at 11. 1,100.
7152.
7152. All right. Our next lot here from Lug Publications 1981. Strange number 140. Iron Man complete story production art. What do we have? 220 bid 40. I have 220 now, but the 40 say 40. It's 220 go 40. I have 220 on the internet Heritage Live. 240, 250 bid 60. 260 go 80. I've got 260 bid 80. It's 260 now, but the 280. What do you say for 80? It's 260 bid 80. 280 now 3. It's 280 bid 300. This is a complete story production art here from Lug 1981. This is from the Lug Studio Archives and comes the complete montage and 17 printed plates from the episode Iron Man Facades 132 episode based on the story Iron Man number 137 by Bob Layton. 380 is the bid now, 400. 4 bid 20. I have 400 now looking for 420. It's 400 bid 20. It's 420 now, 40. 440 goes 60. It's 40 now bid 60. I have 440 say 60. It's 440 now looking for the 60 bid 60. What do you think for 60? 460 now, 80. 480 bid 500. Lots of bids coming in. 500 go 50. I have 500 now looking for 550. It's 500. What do you say for 50? It's 500 bid 50. I have 500. Don't waste that cut. Maybe try 525. 525. Yes. How about an answer at 50? It's 525 now looking for 50 bid 50. I have 525 now. Say 50. It's 525. How about a little bit more at 550 for Strange number 140 Iron Man Complete Storyboard Production Art? 550. I have 550 now, bid 6. It's 550 goes 6. It's 550. How about 600? It's 550. I'm looking for 600. You use that cut. Go one more for 600. Or fair warning at 550. 550. 7212. On number 275, Titans number 30 Iron Fist Complete Story Production Art here from Lug 1981. John. 240 is the bid I'm looking for 60, 260 and 80 bid 3. I have 280 looking for 300, 300 bid 20. I've got 300 now looking for 20, 20 bid 40. It's 320. How about 40? I've got 320 looking for 40. It's 320 now. Heritage Live come in for 340 for Titans number 30, 340 bid 60. I have 340. How about 360? Advance to 60. What do we think for 60? It's 340 bid 60. 340 is the bid Heritage Live. Come back in for 60. 60, yes. I have 360 now, 80. It's 360 now, but the 80 go 80. I have 360 bid 80. It's 360. What do you say for 80? I've got 360. How about 80? 360. Go one more for 80. Come back in for 80. Or use your cut bid now, 370. 380. We're still on lot 275 here for Titans number 30. The Iron Fist Complete Studio Production Artwork here from Lug 1981. Advance on to 4. 400 is the bid now, but 28. 400 go 20. It's 400 now looking for the 20 bid 20. Bye, darling. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for joining us, Emily. I have 400 Heritage Live. Come back in for 20. Your fair warning at 400. 400. 7237. Lot 276. Nova number 63 from Lug 1983. Spider Woman Complete Story Production Art. John.
150.
130 is the bid. I'm looking for 140. It's 130 and 140 bid 50. 150 goes 60. 160 and 170 bid 80. 180 and 190 now too. It's 200 bid 20. I have 200 looking for 220. It's 200 and 220 now go 40. I've got 220 bid 40. For Nova number 63, it's 220 advance on to 240. Come back in for 240, or we have to move along and go and say fair warning at 220. All right, 220. Nope, 240. Like I said, on these more modestly priced lots, we've got to move along. We've got quite a few more lots to get through to the end of the day. I have 240. How about you come back in here at 260 for Nova number 63, Spider Woman. A complete storyboard production art. Fair warning, 240. 240. 7280. Lot 277, John. This is Strange number 174. What do we have?
160.
170 is the bid. I'm looking for 180. This is Strange number 174, ROM Space Knight Complete Storyboard Production Art 1984. I have 170 looking for 180. Your fair warning at 170. 170 then. 180 and 190. I have 190 now, bid 200. It's 190 now, Heritage Live. Come back in with a bid of 200. 200, yes, bid 20. I have 200 now looking for 220. For Strange number 174, ROM Space Knight Complete Storyboard Production Art here, 1984 from Lug Publications. I have 220 now, but the 240. It's 220 now, 230 on a cut bid now, but the 240. I have 230, bid 40. It's 230 now looking for 240. I have 230 on a cut. Advance onto the 240, bid 40. Who's got my 10 bucks for 240? Or fair warning 230. Cut bid 230. 7212. Lot number 278, John. This is Strange number 205. What do you have?
165.
170 is the bid now, looking for 180. This is Strange number 205, Daredevil Complete Story Production Art here from Lug Publications 1987. 200 and 220 is the bid now, 240. I have 220 bid the 40. It's 220 now, 40. I've got 220 bid 40. It's 220 Heritage Live. Come back in with your bid of 240. 230, another great cut bid. Will it take it again? I'm not sure. It might not though. If I see your 240, 240 is in. I have 240 bid the 60. I have 240 now bid 60. It's 240 say 60. It's 240 bid 260 for strange number 205 or fair warning 240. 240.
7144.
7144. Lot number 279. Titans number 147. John.
Dollars.
52. So I'm looking for 55 to advance for Titans number 147. This is cover production art from 1991 from the Luke Studio Archives. 60 is the bid. I need 65. It's 60 Heritage Live, 65 and 70 bid 75.
75.
80.
80 bid 85. I have 80 now looking for 85. It's 80. How about 85?
90.
85 and 90 go 95. This is from the Luke Studio Archives comes the original production artwork here for the Titans number 147, Cove based on Ron Lim's art for Excalibur number 20. I have 100 looking for 110. It's 100 for Titans number 147. Fair warning at 100 unless I have you back into 110. 105 on a cut, but 110. I have 110. I need 120. It's still over here on the Internet Heritage Live. I saw your cut bid. Unless you're coming back in at 120, I have to say fair warning 110. It looks like 110 today. Lot number 280, Nova number 156. John, what do you have?
155.
220.
220 bumps it up. How about 240? This is Nova number 156. Fantastic Four complete story production art here from the Luke Studio Archives from 1991. I have 240 looking for a bid of 260, 260 and 280 bid 3. I have 280, 320 now bid the 340. It's 320 now, but the 40, I have 320 looking for 40. Heritage Live, go back in for 340. For Nova number 156, 360 bid 80. I've got 360 now, 80. It's 360 now, but the 80, what do you say for 80? It's 360, go 80. I have 360 now, advance onto the 80. It's 360, come back in, one more for 380. Or fair warning at 360. 360.
7135.
7135. Lot number 281, Nova number 175, John.
$76.
380.
380 definitely jumps it up there, looking for 400.
20.
420 is bid looking for 440. This is Nova number 175, Miss Hulk, a complete story production art here from 1992 from the Luke Studio Archives. I have 460 now, but the 80 is 460, go 80. I have 460, but 80, it's 460 now, 80. Heritage Live, come back in for 480. It's 460, one more for 480. 470, great cut.
480.
But 480 answers quickly, try 5. Let's go ahead and round it up to 5. I have 480 now, but the 500, it's 480, say 5. It's 480, give me a little bit more. Go one more, give it a shot at 500. Or is it gonna be fair warning at 480 unless I have your 5 fair warning? 500 is in. I have 500 now, bid 50. It's 500, 550. They're in it to win it. Give me 6. I have 550, bid 600. It's 550 now, looking for 600, bid the 6. I have 550, go 6. It's 550, bid 6. It's 550, how about 600? One more for 6. Come back in for 6. Or you're cut at 575. Fair warning at 550. 600. It's 600 now, but the 50, I have 600, go 50. 650, bid 7. I have 650 now, looking for 700. It's 650, bid 7. It's 650 now. What do you say for 700? Come back in for 700. We're still on lot 281. This is Nova number 175. Miss Hulk, complete production, complete story production art here. 1992. Fair warning at 650 unless I have your 7. 650.
I have 7.
Whoa, we've got 700. I have 700 now, but the 50. Heritage Live, come back in. I had a last minute bid at 700. Now I need 50. It's 700 now, but the 50, I have 700, go 50, 700 and 750. They're back in. I've got 750. I need your 8. It's 750 now. I need 800 at 750 now, but the 8 at 750, go 8. Lots of activity on this one, so let's get those bids in. I have 750 for Nova number 175, Miss Hulk. Complete story production art here. Fair warning at 750. 750 then.
7237.
7237. Lot number 182, Nova number 188, John.
$52.
52 is the bid. I need 55. For the cover production art here from 1993 of Nova number 188 from the Luke Studio Archives here. Based on Kevin West's art for Silver Surfer, number 67. This lot includes the main print enhanced with hand coloring in ink.
200.
200 is bid. I'm looking for 220. It's 200 now, but the 20, I have 200, go 20. It's 200 Heritage Live. Don't come back in for 220. 220, I have bid 40. It's 220 now to the 40, say 40. What do you think for 40? At 220, go 40. It's 220 for Nova number 188. I need your bid of 240 to advance. Fair warning at 220. 220.
7212.
7212. Lot number 283. Nova number 180. John, what do you have?
110.
120 is the bid. I'm looking for 130. This is Silver Surfer, complete story production art here from 1993 from the Luke Studio Archives. I have 140, bid 50.
150. 170. 180.
The complete montage and 22 printed plates from the episode Silver Surfer Inquisition, 57th episode, based on the story Silver Surfer number 57 by Ron Lim and James Brock. I have 260 looking for 80. At 80, I have bid 300. 300 now, 20. It's 300 now, but the 20, say 20. What do you think for 20? I have 300, bid 20. It's 300 now. One more for 20, Heritage Live. Keep it going for 20. 320, I have now, bid 40. It's 320, bid 40. I have 320 now, looking for the 40, bid 40. It's 320, go 40. I have 320, go for 40, or use your cut bid, 330. 340, gonna save it for later. I've got 340, bid 60. It's 340 now, looking for the 360. It's 340, bid 60. 350, they come in with their cut. Give a little bit more Heritage Live for me at 360. If so, let's say yes for 360. It's 350, 360, bid 80. I've got 360 now, 80. Heritage Live, go one more for 80. It's 360 now. How about 380? 380 now, 4. It's 380, bid 400. I have 380 now, looking for the 400, bid 4. It's 380 now, 4. I have 380 for Nova number 180. Fair warning at 380, 400. It's 400 now, but the 20, I have 400, go 20. It's 400, say 20. It's 400 Heritage Live. Keep it going for 420. 420 now, 40. It's 420 now, but the 440, I have 420, bid 40. It's 420 now. How about 440? 430 on a cut. I have 430 on a cut bid now, but the 440, it's 430 and 440 answers. What do you say for 460? I have 440 now, but the 60, it's 440, go 60. It's 440 Heritage Live. Come back in with 60. Try one more for 60 for Nova number 180. Fair warning here, 440, unless I have your advance towards 460. 440 is the bid.
7212.
7212. Lot number 284. Strange number 298, John.
$24.
32.
32 is the bid. I'm looking for 34. This is Strange number 298, the Avengers mounting cover from 1994. 36 is the bid. I need 38.
40.
Created for the cover of the French Strange magazine, number 298, dated October 1994. This dramatic plate was based on the cover of the Avengers, number 364, and was published in May 1993. It's 48 Heritage Live. 50 is the bid. I need 55. While we're getting those bids rolling in, if you do reside in the continent of Europe and you have original comic art that you are interested in consigning, do reach out to Olivier Delphus in our Heritage Auctions office in Brussels. He is ready to take your call. He's ready to consign your collection. He's ready to work with you. So if you are a buyer of ours and wish to become a consigner and you live in Europe, do contact him. The bid is 85. I'm looking for 90, or fair warning at 85. 85. 90. I have 90 now, 95. It's 90 and 95 now, but 100. It's 95 now, 100. 100 bid 110. I have 100 now. How about 110? 110, go 20. 120 and 130 bid 140. I have 130 now, looking for 140, advance to the 40, it's 130, bid 40, 140, bid 50. I have 140 now, looking for 150, it's 140 now. How about 150? It's 140, Heritage Live. I need you to keep those bids rolling in, or fair warning at 140. 140. 150. Don't hesitate. Like I said, I have to move along on these modestly priced slots. It's 150 Heritage Live, 155 on a cut. Do we have 160? I have 155 now, bid 160. It's 155 now. Let's say 160. It's 155, bid 60. Do you have that $5 for 160? Or is it going to be fair warning 155? 155. 7212. Lot number 285. John, Special Strange number 96. What do you have?
105.
105 bid 110. 105 is a cut bid, so how about 110 to continue? This is Special Strange number 96, Rogue and Bishop mounting cover, 1995. Fair warning 105 unless I have 110. 110 and 120. I have 120 now, but the 30, 130 and 40 bid 50. I have 140 now, but the 150, it's 140 here, 150 and 60, say 70. It's 160 now, but the 170, I have 160, go 70. It's 160 now. Who will say 170? It's 160 here. Heritage Live. Do you have a bid of 170? 170 is in. 180 now, bid 90. I have 180 and 190 and 200 bid 20. It's 200, go 20. I have 200 looking for 20. I have 200. How about 20? It's 200 here on the internet. Heritage Live. Come back in with a bid of 220 or fair warning. 220. That'll take the internet out. So I need a new bidder in at 240. It's 220 Heritage Live. Join me at 240 or fair warning at 220. 20.
7212.
7212. Lot 286. Nova number 174, John.
$36.
80 bumps it up a bit. 85 and 90, now 95. This is Nova number 174, Spider-Man complete production art. Lot of 22 here from the Loog Studio Archives. Comes with the complete production stats for the episode. Spider-Man, Wives in Peril, 166 episode based on the story Spectacular Spider-Man number 175. It's 130, bid 140, your fair warning. 140 is the bid now, bid 150, 150 goes 60. I have 150 now, but the 160, 160 say 70. It's 160, bid 70. It's 160, come back in with 170, Heritage Live. 170, bid 80. It's 170 now, looking for the 180. 175 now, bid 80. I have 175 on a cut. Heritage Live, do you have a little bit more for me at 180? If so, say yes. So fair warning, 175.
180.
180. 180 is the bid now, bid 190. 190, go 2. I have 190 now, 200. It's 190 now, but the 200 say 2. I have 190 now, 2. Let's go ahead and round it up to 200. Heritage Live, do you have my 2? Or fair warning at 190, 200. 200 is the bid now, bid 20. I have 200, go 20. It's 200, bid 20. It's 200 and 220 now, 40. It's 220, bid 40. I have 220, go 40. It's 220 now, advance to the 40. I have 220, bid 40. It's 220 Heritage Live. Let's keep the momentum going for 240. Or fair warning, 240. I have 240 now, but the 60 is 240, go 60. It's 240 now. What do you say for 260? Don't forget about your cut bid. Maybe 250 is the number for you. Or fair warning at 240. All right, looks like 240 today.
7212.
7212. All right, moving in to the Loog memorabilia here. This is lot 287, Jeff Jones, Age of Innocence, The Romantic Art of Jeffrey Jones, signed, limited edition slipcase, hardback book with interior painting, original artwork, original print here from 1994, edition to 20 of 52, John.
38.
3,800. You've got the original artwork here and the print number 20 of 52. It's 3,800 now, bid 4. I have 3,800 now, bid 4,000. It's 38 now, 4. It's on the internet, Heritage Live and against you. I need your bid of 4,000. It's 3,800 now, but the 4,000 say 4 round to 4. What do you say? Join me for 4,000. Not only is this a 40-page book, stunning with its content and physical design production, but includes 2 other incredible features here: the limited edition print, as well as a Fiction to the Fly page, but also this beautiful original watercolor here. It's 3,800, say 4, fair warning. 3,800 is the bid then. Lot 288 here, Jeffrey Jones, The Art of Jeffrey Jones Deluxe Leatherbound book, John.
410.
420 and prior 420 bid 40. I have 420 here prior, 440 bid 60. It's 440 now, bid the 60. I have 440 bid 60. It's 440 go 60. I have 440 now, bid 60. 460 bid 80. It's 460 now, bid the 80. This is the deluxe leatherbound edition out of 52 from 2001. Highly sought after deluxe leatherbound edition here, The Art of Jeffrey Jones. The edition comes signed by Jones. I have 550 now, bid 600. It's 550 bid 6. It's 550 now, bid 600. I have 550 go 6. 600 now, bid 50. It's 600 now, looking for the 50, bid 50. 600 go 50. 650 now, bid 7. I have 650. How about 7? 700 now, 50. It's 700 bid 50. I got 700 go 50. 750 bid 8. I have 750 now, looking for the 800 bid 800. It's 750 go 8. 800 now, 50. I have 800 now, bid 50. It's 800. What do you say for 50? 800 bid 50. 850 now, 9. It's 850 bid 9. I have 850 go 9. It's 850, come back in for 900, 900 now 50. I have 900, lots of activity and lots of interest, go 1,000. It's 950 Heritage Live, take me to 1,000 for the Jeffrey Jones leather-bound book here, fair warning at 950. 950 then.
7281.
7281. Lot number 289, Frankenstein or the Modern Prometheus, illustrated by Bernie Wrightson, limited edition of 500, John.
500.
650 is the bid. How about 7? I've got 650 now, but the 700, 700 now, go 50 for this limited edition illustrated by Bernie Wrightson here, Frankenstein, or the Modern Prometheus. This deluxe slipcase edition with the inside page signed by the artist Bernie Wrightson. It's $800 now, but the 50 I have 800 go 50. It's 800 Heritage Live. Don't waste your cut bid. Give me 825. Try it for 825, or will it be fair when I hear 800? 800.
7282.
7282. Lot 290, Bernie Wrightson's Frankenstein, signed deluxe numbered, and what do we have? 2200 is the bid. I'm looking for 2400, 24, and 2500 now, but 2600. Yes, this is an extremely rare copy of Bernie Wrightson's Frankenstein in a deluxe version. It's not the numbered version of 300 copies, but an elusive, limited, signed and lettered version of 26 copies. So 3200, don't mistake this. This is a smaller edition, the deluxe edition, not the edition of 300. I have 3200 now, but the 34, it's 32 go 34. Heritage Live, how about a cut of 3300? Or fair warning now, 32. 34 is in. I have 3400 now, but the 36 is 34 go 36. I have 34 and 35 on a cut bid. How about 36? It's 3500. I'm looking for 3600. Join me at 36. One more for 3600. Answer the cut bid a little bit more at 36. Will it be fair warning on a cut of 35? 3500. 7221. Lot number 291, Frank Frazetta at the Earth's Core portfolio of comic art here from 1968, John. 230 is the bid on a cut, looking for 240. It's 230 Heritage Live. Do you have an interest here at 240? If so, say yes. 240 is the bid now, bid 60. I have 240, bid 60, 260, go 80. Let's see, this is a rare portfolio featuring 16 prints of fantastic Frazetta ink drawings here, double-sided. This is a rare Opar Press brown envelope included. I have 300 now, but the 20, it's 320, now 40. 320 is the bid now, bid 40. At 320, go 40. It's 320, bid 40. 340, bid 60. It's 340 now, looking for the 360. I have 340, bid 60. It's 340 Heritage Live. Come back in for 360. 360, yes. I have 360 now, 80. It's 360, bid 80. 380, go 4. I have 380 now, but the 400, it's 380, say 4. I have 380 now, 4. 400, bid 20. It's 400, go 20. I have 400 now, bid 20. Heritage Live, keep me going for 420 for the Frazetta at the Earth's Core portfolio here. 410 on a cut. Easy decision to you. Heritage Live for a little bit more. 20? Yes. 420 I have now, but the 40. Heritage Live, you used your cut bid. Do you have one more bid? I need your extra bid of 440 to continue, or it'll be fair warning here at 420. 420 then.
7276.
7276. Lot number 292, our next Frazetta portfolio. This is portfolio 1. John, what do you have? 360, bid 80. A 360 now, looking for 380 for the Frazetta portfolio 1 of fine art prints, a rare portfolio here. It's 360 now, but the 80 or fair warning at 360. All right, looks like 360 is it today. Internet buyer, lot 293. This is La Gondole, a signed seriograph here from Mobius from 1998, John. 550 is the bid now, bid 600. I have 550 now, bid the 600, say 6, it's 550, bid 6. We bumped it up a little bit here for this limited edition print here from Mobius, signed by him, limited edition of 20. It's 550, bid 600, or fair warning here at 550. All right, 550 is the bid today. 7137. Our next fine art print here, lot 294. John, what do you have?
600.
650 is the bid now. 700 for the National Cartoonist Society portfolio of fine comic art here. A portfolio of only 1,500 from 1978. The bid is 650 Heritage Live and 700 now, but the 50 I have 700 go 50. It's 700 now 50. It's 700 now, but the 50 Heritage Live. Join me at 50. It's 700 now, bid 50. Advance the bid to 50. Don't waste your cut. Try 725. I want you to have that opportunity with the cut bid at 725, or will it be fair warning here at 700? 700's the bid. 7259. All right. Moving into some graded comics here. Lot 295, The Amazing Spider-Man. John, what do you have?
2600.
2,800 is bid. I'm looking for 3,000. It's 2,800 now. Bid 3,000. CGC, very fine. 7.5 here. I have 3,000 now, 32. It's 3,000 now, but the 3,200, I have 3 go 32. It's 3 bid 32. 32 now, 34. It's 3,200 now, but the 34, I have 32 go 34. It's 32, say 34. Final lots here of this session 2 here, Heritage Live. I need your bid of 34. 3,400 bid 36. It's 3,400 now, but the 3,600, 34 go 36. Don't waste your cut. Try 3,500. Maybe that's the bid for you. Give me 35. Or fair warning here, 3,400 unless I have your advance towards 3,600. 3,400 then.
7283.
7283, lot 297, the Savage She-Hulk #1. John, what do you have?
105.
Oh, whoops, I went in the wrong order. I went this way instead of this way. Lot 296 is the Amazing Spider-Man #253, CGC near mint. What do we have?
105.
110 and 120 now, but the 130. It's 120 now, looking for 130 Heritage Live. How about 130? It's 120 goes 130. Near mint, 9.8 CGC graded. It's 120 bid 130 or fair warning. 125 and 130 now, bid 140. It's 130 now, looking for the 140. Bye, Cynthia. Have a wonderful weekend. It's 130 Heritage Live, coming with a bid of 140 or fair warning at 130. 130. Now we're on the Savage She-Hulk #1 here. This is lot 297, CGC near mint. John, what do you have?
330.
360 is the bid, go 80. I have 360 now, but the 80, it's 360, stay 80. It's 360 and 380 and 400 bid 20. I have 400 now, 20. 420 and 440 go 60. I have 440 now, but the 460. This issue features origin and first appearance of She-Hulk, Jennifer Walters. I have 460 Heritage Live, advance on a 480. 480 and 480's bid go 5. I have 480 bid 5. It's 480 now, 500. 500 bid 50. I have 500 now, but the 550, it's 500, say 50. It's 500. What do we think for 50? It's 500 bid 50. 525, great cut bid. I want you to use it. Who's got my answer at 550? It's 525 now, but the 50, 550, yes. At 550 bid 600. 600 go 50. I've got 600 now, 50. It's 600 now, looking for the 50. 650 go 7. I've got 650 bid 700. 700 bid 50. Like I said, the Savage She-Hulk #1 here. CGC near mint 9.8. I have 800 now. What do we think for 50? It's 800 now, but the 50. I know you used your cut, but do you have another bid in you? If so, let's go for 850. Or will it be fair warning here at 800 unless I have your advance to 50? 800's the bid.
7284.
7284, lot number 298, the Silver Surfer #1. CGC Very Fine Plus 8.5. John.
1850.
2200 is the bid. I'm looking for 2400. This is the Silver Surfer #1, 1968. I have 2200 now, looking for 24. It's 2200 now, but the 2400 Heritage Live come in for 24. If you're interested in this lot, we bumped it up. Get your cut bid in at 2300. I want you to use it. 2400 now. Got to save it for later. Let's say 26. I have 2400 now, but the 2600, it's 24. Looking for 2600. It's 24 bid 26. I have 2400 Heritage Live. One more for 2600 here. Cut bid of 2500. Maybe that's the bid for you. Or is it going to be fair warning at 24? 2400 then.
7285.
7285. All right, this is going to be our last slot today. Don't forget, we do have session 3 tomorrow. So do check that out. It will be an online only sale. So myself and Emily will be here to guide you through it, but definitely get your bids in, track those lots, you didn't have any success today, that's going to be your opportunity. And also I want to remind you that European clients requesting more information about the auction or would be interested in consigning to future auctions, you'll want to reach out to our Director of International Comic Art, Olivier Delphus. He can be reached at olivierd@ha.com. So definitely reach out to him if you have questions or would like to consign or you want to buy. He's ready to take your call there. As I said, he is in our Heritage Auctions office in Brussels. So keep that in mind as well. This is our last slot here, John, $2.99. Let's finish strong. This is The Walking Dead #1.
1350.
1350 now, but the 1400. I have 1350 opening up on a cut now, but the 14. It's 1350. What do you say for 1400? It's 1350 bid 14. I know we've got some Walking Dead fans out there. It's been a phenomenon, that show, The Walking Dead. How about a bid of 1400? Or is it going to be fair warning on the internet, 1350? 1350 looks like the bid today. That's an internet buy. All right, folks, thank you so much for joining.